What's up, chat? What is freaking good, everybody? How was everybody's weekend? Mine was great. Fantastic. I'm sleepy. I don't know why I'm sleepy. Oh, that's awkward.
Hello.
Hey. What's up, Malachi?
Oh,
Um,
what the fuck, bro?
yeah, this is my undercover outfit.
I thought someone like woke up in here. I was like, bro, what now?
Mm-hmm. BRB.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. What's up, Sugarly? Beric Johnson. Cassidy. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let me do this. Um, Sorry, chat. I'm doing something. All right. All right, sweet. Sorry, chat. I was typing a Discord announcement for PD. Um, I need to get another vest. Song request. I'm listening. Going to read it right now, boss fan. What's up, Wiki? What's up, dude? Let me get some of these. Some of these. What the hell is this? Is this 3 songs? Oh. Mm, That's it. All right, let's get out there. What the hell is BCSO doing? We need to wake up. Jesus Christ. Good Lord. Oh my God. This guy's not happy, I don't think. Does not sound happy. Not a happy guy. This guy's not happy at all. Up to 10 on factor? Let's fucking go. That's huge. Dude, it's... Who's gotten their orders? I had the steak last night. Oh my God, it was great. It was like 1 a.m. I heated it up. Oh my God, it was amazing. Not even kidding. Like, hashtag ad, whatever. It's still good. Mine comes next week. That's fire. Police chase. Police chase. Watch out. What up, piano? So we gotta read up on a couple things. We gotta read up on a couple things with the report. The last thing that we left on was on RP was the Siobhan shit and getting a safe house. When is Siobhan's panel? 6 Eastern. Wait, panel today? Wow, yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dude. We had fucking what? High command meeting last night and then panel tonight. Yeesh. Been busy. Been freaking busy. Go get him. Look at Cassidy go. Woohoo. Songs on repeat. Yeah, I'm gonna change it. Back to the EDM playlist. Back to this banger. What the fuck? A V-Star? For this? A freaking V-Star for this thing?
Careful, guys. Ridiculous.
Get out the car with your hands up! Stop running! Hey, not cool.
Good spikes, Bones.
Not cool. I'm not on radio. I'm not on radio. Oh, that's so funny. That's a dap. I'm not on radio. I'm sorry, Frank. I'm not on radio. Fuck. Oh, fuck. That shit was so funny. Oh, man. Dude, I'm just on my nice, chill, casual stroll to the fucking city, dude, to try and get my cars. We really got done dirty with the nice spike bones. Anyways. We gotta read the reports and shit. Dude's freaking moving it.
Search.
Hey!
What? Why are you on a bicycle?
I'm griefing this fucking chase.
He's putting his bones to
They
use.
don't have a fucking car.
Hey, come on, dude. No bikes on the highway.
Lights and
Lights on the
sirens.
highway,
I'm getting
dude.
out of
Oh,
here.
it's okay.
Yeah, get out of here, man. You're gonna.
I'm
get
trying,
yourself
they
hurt.
don't-
Where's your helmet, sir?
Your knee pads.
Where's your
I don't
fucking
need elbow
helmet?
pads. I don't need knee pads. I don't
You're
need
gonna
wrist
get
guards.
injured.
I'm
Give me a
not.
helmet.
No.
Be safe.
Oh my god. Cool jump. Never mind. That was fun. Alright, let's see. The heck? Okay, we're good.
Going
Alright, let's read.
eastbound San Andreas Avenue, opposite lane of traffic, right side of traffic. We're going southbound, Low Power Street. Left, eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Right, alleyway, southbound. Right, westbound, Adamapa Boulevard. Right, northbound, Power Street.
Which one is the primary target, by the way? The women in green or women in...
The one with the bag. The two women have the bags. Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, we're going north of the street. Right again
What
on
is
San Andreas
this?
Avenue, eastbound.
I need.
Left,
We're
Vespucci
promoting
Boulevard,
sergeants
eastbound.
today. We're promoting
We're going
sergeants
right,
today.
Elgin Avenue, southbound.
I'm not going through all these warrants.
Westbound, Adamapa Boulevard.
They're never just going around to take the squeeze in 2 minutes.
Going northbound, Power Street. Where is the squeeze, by the way?
Squeeze, like in front of the cash exchange, you know, in between Elgin and Power.
Copy, copy. Okay, they're taking a different type of squeeze here. We're going eastbound, Power Street, into
Oh
the
yeah,
residential
we need
area.
somebody on the Elgin stairs.
Okay, you turning, going westbound, back towards Power Street. We're coming back out on Power Street. Going right, northbound, Upper Power. We're going right. Switch, excuse me, up above Integrity Way.
They might do it reverse. They might go down here and do it.
Okay, we're going southbound Alien. going westbound San Avenue.
Alright, let me see if there's
Going
food.
southbound Low Power Street. Westbound Vespucci Boulevard. We continuing westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Continuing westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right, northbound Calais Avenue. Passing Senor Burgers.
What up,
Slowing
Taurus?
right, San Andreas Avenue. Hitting a car in the way. Continuing eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Right into the red garage. Slowing in the red garage. We're going
Squeeze.
eastbound squeeze on Peaceful Street.
They didn't exit the squeeze. You should have kept visual. Oh no, they're stuck. They're stuck inside. They're stuck in the squeeze.
I need to get food. And then we'll be set. We'll get a lot.
Picture with the bag
One
is
woman
running on
with
the back.
with the bag is running. I'm gonna go on her.
Hey guys, how are y'all?
Try to go to the freeway.
It's good.
You still running to the freeway?
Going for cuffs for the lady in green.
What's up, Tilly?
What's up, Bones?
How are you?
You want something to eat?
Yeah.
Give me some. I'll get you something.
She resisted. She's gonna
I
get
used
into the
to
black
work
I'll help
vehicle.
you out.
at the police department.
Hmm?
He's saying to help me out.
Yeah, I'll help you.
All right, come back here.
Let's see what I can
Work here
order.
for the day.
Somebody needs to be mobile.
Yeah. Clayton got tased. You getting
you
back
want?
out on
I'll order
5?
for you.
So damn bad you're making your own food.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
Just
Me
like
and,
I gotta.
tailgater.
I need to get food for a lot of people. So like,
Yeah,
Somebody
no, you're
mobile?
good. You're good.
Tailgate is
Okay.
taking off northbound.
can you do like 10 meals?
Lord.
Wait, are there stalls opening
Yes.
up or no? Hold on.
Yes, there's
Back
one. There's one.
to
open.
Antonio
Yeah.
Rodriguez.
Okay, there's stalls
right
open. Never mind, we're good.
eastbound,
Easy.
Occupation Avenue
Easy.
left,
Oh, oh,
northbound.
We sign out.
Up.
Alta
up.
Streets,
If you just walk out, it's like,
right eastbound, hitting a tree because I don't know.
You guys
Probably
require
can't drive.
77s?
We can drive very well. Yeah, we can use a 77. We are eastbound Hawick Avenue. Right southbound Meteor Street.
This guy just closed.
Southbound Elgin Avenue. Went through Elgin Tunnel,
Aren't you
crossing
getting
San Andreas
impeached?
Avenue.
Wait, how
Okay,
can
I'm
nice?
not getting
Then we have to
impeached
Vespucci
anymore.
Boulevard,
How can
going
nice
down
people
left
be
east on
getting
Vespucci
impeached?
Boulevard.
That case got
Right,
thrown
southbound
out. Thank you. It was the
Strawberry Avenue.
ramblings of a fucking madman.
Southbound Strawberry Avenue, crossing
You're
underneath
getting impeached
Olympic.
again.
No, the DOC is suing
Canter.
us.
Innocent.
Yeah, the
on
DOC is trying to sue us.
going
This is
behind the
really
VU
Yeah, but
parking
those
lot.
are impeachment.
everything's gone downhill.
Those are
Right.
I know.
Right back up
Everything's
there.
falling
I
apart.
know.
Outside the cash exchange.
I'm also about to
Southbound.
starve, so can I just get like 3 combo meals or whatever you got?
Sure.
sure.
Then
Thank
southbound
you.
Strawberry,
I'll
crossing
bring it up.
Ringing it up.
Carson,
Okay, you
passing
ring it up. I'll grab
Mosley's,
the food.
crossing over the canal.
Those the class
are.
action lawsuit is
Merging
Yep.
also
Alta
at
Street.
the same time.
merging
an
Alta northbound.
impeachment, 'cause
I
he
had it.
literally-
It is actually. It is. You're not right. I had an impeachment attempt,
Sending a
and
northbound
then I was
Alta.
canceled, and now
You're
I'm having
canceled?
another
What happened to the
impeachment
other
attempt.
ones that were
I
up?
got
How many are in
canceled
this
on
car?
Twitter, and now I'm going to an ethics panel where I
There's
have to prove that I have
lady
not had
in
sex
green
with
is
the other
inside of
fucking
that
attending.
vehicle and Clayton.
happened to
In
the-
some fucking
what happened to
cuckold
Riley?
threesome with
No
my
clue.
husband, which I've never done. I'm not
You're
involved in a
sending
sex
northbound
scandal. I'm not going to be
Calais.
impeached.
Out on the East Loop.
Everything's fine.
Yep.
See now,
we are
let me just
eastbound
start with
Vespucci Boulevard, passing Red
typically the
Garage.
first one out of
Left northbound Alta.
typically the first questionable thing out of many is
Eastbound
always the
San Andreas
truth.
Avenue. Right,
Okay.
southbound Tower.
Say me.
Going through the alleyways next to
It means
the
it's a-
table.
I know
Well,
you
if
have your
you
stupid
use that
roleplay thing
logic,
at
it
16,
means
but I have
that
a
the sex,
match. Can
thing
you
was
please send the?
actually true.
Good luck, Annie.
I fixed
Uh,
everything other pursuits.
Good luck, Annie.
Wait, is it true that I did have sex or true that I didn't?
Westbound San
True
Andreas
that you did
Avenue.
have sex with
exit
him when you
101.
came in?
Okay, I haven't had sex with him. I haven't
damn
had
it,
sex with
Roman.
him. I had never even thought about it. I never even thought about it. But when it was brought up, now it has been discussed quite a bit. But I have not had sex with him.
Nice.
50 hard, 50 hard.
Thank you.
Slowly, we're going left, Bay City Avenue.
Yep, he keeps
Javi,
saying I did not have
slowly
sexual
right.
relations with that woman, but the problem is the person that
Control
quote is
straight
from
line on the
did, so
highway.
it doesn't really help us.
Northbound Bay City Avenue.
Can I
Yeah,
help
not
you?
the best
Right,
quote,
Hi,
to be
Paris.
honest.
We're going
Nope,
down to the
not the
Hi,
right one.
Bones.
You
It's so
gonna do any bad things today?
You good?
Here you go, Dr. King.
No.
Thank you.
Okay, good.
Oh, I think
Alright,
your
good.
hand
Luck
popped.
with the
I
But the cop
appreciate
might
it a lot.
die.
Yeah,
DOC.
yeah, thank you.
I just made that
I
up.
got this
Oh,
shit
okay.
because the DOC are dumb fucks.
Roman, can I get like 10 meals?
You're going right, southbound here.
Thank
All
you.
right, there you go, Dr. Kent.
Thank you so much. I appreciate
You're
y'all.
welcome.
Right into the little
Thank you.
pathway.
Great to see you, Bones.
Tap or swipe.
See ya. And
Right eastbound towards
Give
apartments.
me 1 second. I got this.
You got that? Okay.
Continuing eastbound South
Didn't
Rockford
he order
Drive.
10?
Yep.
Okay, I gotta make sides.
anybody want to work pay slip? 56
Yeah,
bucks.
sure.
Oh,
Making
yes,
a route in
please.
Dutch London
Which
behind
one are you
Bank
making?
Arena.
There you go.
I'm making the hiccup cake.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll do the
Appreciate it.
same, So we cut down
Passing
on
the
You're
arena,
rich now, aren't
merging
you?
Dutch
Hey.
London,
Oh,
and
yeah.
eastbound over the
Hey,
canal.
we'll
Give
be
us a
right
minute.
with you. We just gotta make some
50, they
sides.
are
There weren't
fucking
any
slow.
ready.
No
Hello?
worries. No
They're not.
worries.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Vehicles out. Vehicles out.
Someone just twatted that you're gonna die in 30 seconds.
Leading green is the primary.
She's right in front of me.
She's tackled.
Okay, get out of there.
Cuffs on her.
If she does
Where
anything,
you
I'm
are.
just gonna shoot her in the fucking head.
Go.
She was
Where are you?
assisting.
Senior Bones.
Oh, he's at Senior Buns.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
hang up so I can pull my gun out.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Hey, Mobile Ventura.
See, it's not the typical day when you hear the sheriff say he's gonna shoot somebody in the head.
Okay, so it would be.
Nah, that's pretty typical, Roman. That's like a daily thing, to be honest.
So how much
swear.
are they for?
Hey, hand me the.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
You guys have her?
We're
Hey,
still trying to bring her to
Why do
custody
you
here
hate
on the
me?
grass.
Because I woke up and I came to do and went up there to do
Um,
Alright, I'm after the penguin
Alright,
alone,
so,
northbound.
pickles and you
Going towards
and
Grove
Yeah,
Street.
I'll have to do the math on that because there's.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
And since you already have them written up, it's going to be a lot less than it would be.
Thanks,
if,
Roman.
you
I
had
appreciate
There
it.
you go.
write them up.
Have a good
Have a
one.
good one.
Yep.
Before we have the 95. Be advised, she let out a screech
Okay,
like a pterodactyl.
Give me just a minute, and I'm kind of in the middle of something right now. But I will call
Frost, you
back
still got
and I
him?
will let you know. Okay.
Can't talk on radio.
Alright,
Okay, I have a
yeah,
95
fine.
too.
Holding stuff.
I think I'm stuck though behind the fence.
I'm running now. I'm running
No,
now.
the other- like
Time
the
to go.
garage
Yeah, I
next
see
to
you.
buying groceries. Yeah, I think I'm stuck there.
Mark, I'm gonna close 6 for this other little individual.
Yeah, I think I'm stuck in here, guys. I don't think there's a way out.
Who's Osmond?
No, I have a 95.
Oh, you have a
Just
95.
I can't get him up nowhere.
Good lord.
Is it the penguin guy or the other guy?
The penguin guy.
Oh.
Whose car is this? Leave it. I think I got bumped by a local. I think I'll be
We're
surprised.
gonna try to get Frost out of the fun.
Yeah, I have to get the 95 too. The only way out is this right here, like the little roof. But
Coyote, I need help over here. Copy. Coming up on the radio in blue.
Hi, Opal.
Hi, Sheriff. We could use a unit on two. It's just 3 of us, and I'm on a bike.
Okay, I'll help out.
Is a car fleeing from shots fired?
Okay.
Then where are they?
Southbound of the La Puerta Freeway. Jumping into red garage. Jumping into red garage. We are VCB.
Still, they're exiting out south. Exiting out southbound. They're on San Andreas going east.
Double.
Nope.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas. We got a vehicle hit me off, hitting pretty heavy.
Copy.
PCB.
Southbound Alta, right, westbound Vespucci. Let's continue westbound Vespucci. Left, south to Calais. Right, westbound Lindsay Circus. They 50'd. Careful, Opal. Left, southbound Palomino. Continue westbound Palomino, now southbound on Dutch London. Left, North Calais.
Blue Lampadati joining.
Continue northbound. You guys doubled?
He needs a break, so you can take one.
Sounds good. They're taking it into the construction site, going up to the second level, or the first level, correction. They are going around, exiting out on the northern end. Now pushing all the way south towards the exit again. Coming out on Calais. Go ahead. Sorry. Out on Calais, left southbound Calais. Left, eastbound Adams Apple. Continuing eastbound Adams Apple, BCB. I don't know if they went on Alta or not. North Alta, left westbound into the Alta Street Apartments. Right northbound, coming up to Vespucci. Out on Vespucci. Going straight across the Peaceful northbound.
Just finished evidence collection. Do you need us on the pursuit or no?
Yeah, there's interference vehicles all over here. The vehicle's smoking. Right, southbound Alta. Tune southbound Alta. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Can you guys get like vocal and make sure these guys know to get the hell out of the pursuit and pit them out of here if you can? Tune southbound Power.
Just chase now. Exit this chase now.
Continue northbound Power.
I haven't even pit you, Bones. Exit the chase and do
Still
not
westbound
return.
Vespucci. We'll send westbound Vespucci. Still continuing westbound Vespucci. Right, North Palomino. Right, eastbound San Andreas.
I get this Lampadati off.
Copy, continuing eastbound San Andreas. Taking lower San Andreas, continuing east. Left, northbound Alta. U-turning, now facing westbound Alta, or correction, San Andreas. They just got fucked by their own car. They're out.
I got spikes.
Who's the target?
Driver all black.
Oh, the driver all black has a, yeah. I'm going after him.
He's continuing north. He just got ran over. Getting the blue Lampadati.
That fucking Hutch?
There's still a suspect running in a tracksuit above us on the balcony.
Copy, let's try and focus the target if we can.
Northbound San Vitus and the blue Lampadati.
If you guys get on foot and get in a foot bail, call that. But until you get visual, call the,
Being stolen by Rami, from what I suspect.
get him out of there.
1050, they're smoking.
Rami is currently driving my car and I am in the back of it.
Copy that. Sorry about
Driving your
CBI.
car with you in the back.
Yes, I am in the car with him.
20.
We're having a conversation.
Almost.
Can
Wait,
someone
why do I have
find
chatters in here
location?
molding?
Sorry, I can't give you
This has been like
confidence.
every other chase in the world. What are you guys bitching about?
Okay.
It's a joke. You might not be joking.
You're behind him with the gun, right?
Outside Frank right now. What's his 20?
In his car, tailing the pursuit. The Black Scout. Yeah. 401 on top.
Copy. The primary vehicle's going southbound on Elgin. Left, east Vespucci. Doing a driver, or they're doing a swap here.
Got it.
He got into the white Sentinel. He's going eastbound Vespucci. Right, south Strawberry.
That one strawberry or west left southbound Elgin Avenue. Pushing Innocence, left eastbound Innocence, right southbound Strawberry.
We're under secondary, eastbound McDonald. Right, South Davis, VCB.
People there though.
Eastbound Carson, opposing lane, eastbound Carson.
Take it.
Crossing into correct lane for eastbound Carson. We're getting a phone call. Full send eastbound Carson towards Dutch London, left eastbound. Eastbound at Rancho, actually. Eastbound at Rancho, approaching Popular. Crossing over Popular, getting eastbound.
300 secondary, left.
Slowing.
Oh, 22, continuing east El Rancho.
Take primary, outlook comms.
Sounds good.
Eastbound at Rancho, approaching Elysian Fields. Slowing left and northbound Elysian Fields, opposing lane. Taking left-hand off-ramp towards, I think this is Innocence, left westbound. That's Leba Place, close enough. Westbound Leba Place. Right northbound Orchardville on the sidewalk, Rico pitted. U-turn facing south, Orchardville. I am out of fuel.
Stop the car!
I'm out of fuel. U-turn again, northbound Orchardville, being pitted into the alleyway, taken.
Going northbound in the alleyway, coming up to El Rancho. Correction, Innocence, going westbound Innocence. Right north through the frigid alleyway. We're going around.
We're full sending it, northbound frigid. We're good, everyone is good. We're all alive. Northbound. Left, westbound Capital.
That's on Frank's
I'm
pursuit.
unsure.
They'll just tail him behind.
They may be merging though. They're heading towards the direction y'all are calling.
We just passed by.
We're under secondary. Northbound Popular. Left, West Vespucci. Whenever I
Need a break for fuel soon.
copy, whenever I pit them, they said, "Are you sure you want to do that, Bones?" So, be guns on lap here. Be ready. We're westbound Vespucci. Left, South Elgin. Collided with the interference vehicle or Frank's car. We're now going westbound Vespucci.
In the pursuit now.
Frank, you got a seatbelt on, right?
Yeah, I have a seatbelt on the back of my car.
All right, good. We're going eastbound Elgin. They 50'd. They're now going through the construction site. VCB.
Turn left north, coming up by the bank.
Out on Vespucci. Now going eastbound Vespucci. Left North Strawberry. They're pitting each other out. Hey, good pit. Good pit. Good. Hey, good pit. Good shit. Keep that up.
White Sun's getting northbound, left, westbound to...
Bubbled the fuck out of that person.
Exiting Lower Power Street, left southbound, southbound Lower Power Street. Left eastbound to San Andreas Avenue. Continuing eastbound to San Andreas Avenue.
No way he ejected,
U-turn
dude.
westbound San Andreas Avenue. Left southbound Avenue, be aware.
No, he didn't.
Primary is
I think he's...
gas left.
I don't know where he is.
Vespucci Boulevard.
There was an interference vehicle that got pit out of the pursuit. And they're still there, but I didn't see anybody down on the ground. I can check back.
Turn northbound Strawberry Avenue, left.
The Frank's car just picked up somebody in a black jump gold on the side.
Gotta be near, was it near like the Elgin and Strawberry parking lot?
Yes, it was
Okay,
that
cool.
exact.
Alright, yeah.
They're in Frank's.
Right, shooting through the alley across behind the animation. Left southbound Power.
I think you did.
Which part was saving Frank?
Last lick, dude.
Oh, you are fucked. You better stop that repair right now, sir. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Do it now. I'm gonna tase you.
Or do I know you, my friend?
Yeah, you've been seen in this pursuit multiple times. I'm tasing you.
Why did everything just get black?
I'm going for cuffs.
Attempting to detain someone on Power Street. We have Frank's vehicle here as well.
Wait, what just happened?
What do you mean? What just happened?
Leave the area. White Sentinel.
Did you not break them?
Motherfucker, no, it's because I'm repairing, so the repairing turned into the
Then
cuffs.
stop fucking repairing when you get tased.
I could stop.
Stop hitting. Stop. Don't put him in that car. Do not put him in that car. You're gonna get tased.
You're confident why he's repairing, boss. What is he supposed to do?
Stop. Stop repairing. Oh.
Oh, well.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna tase you out of this freaking car.
Got your lethal.
I'm gonna go for cuffs.
We're northbound Elgin,
What's in cuffs?
Oh, can't move.
Oh, not even my car.
No, it's mine.
San Andreas.
They took your car.
Yeah,
That's
they
your
did.
car.
Probably lockpicked that shit in like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Can we get clarification on if the guy is in the white Sentinel?
Yes, the person that was tight cuffs is in the white Sentinel.
I just let
Copy
him
that.
basically
Westbound
put him in the
doors
car
to
because I don't want to hear bitching. Whenever you get tased and stuff like that, you just have to
Left
stop
southbound
the repair.
Palomino.
Literally just stop it. Don't try and do both, you know?
Del Perro, southbound
You know you're gonna get
Palomino.
caught.
Slowing, westbound San Andreas.
Like he knows that. You just have to stop.
Ginger.
And then don't, you know, you can't really do anything
So
about
I
it.
think all the evidence I collected is in my lockbox.
You tried
in my
EC, he has to
car.
fail it. He just has to
At
fail
least
it.
it's safe.
Crossing over Decker Street, getting westbound
And
Vespucci, right
fucking, of all
northbound,
people,
South
he knows damn
Rockford.
well, you know?
U-turn, southbound South Rockford.
That was so
Get
scuffy.
the
He
blue
knows
bottle
though.
of
Like he
Audi
knows
here
what he's
at
doing.
Cherry.
He shouldn't be acting like
Getting
that.
southbound South Rockford. We could use the 7702
I don't get
with
that.
southbound South Rockford over Palomino, slowing right westbound Palomino.
I'll talk to him.
Blue Lampadati is still in tertiary, where westbound
Is this a
Palomino,
personal?
crossing over
Or is it?
Prosperity,
I don't
westbound
think
Palomino,
it's gotta be.
right northbound.
It's
Bay
flag
City.
6, but Romeo Zacharias Cruz.
I'm trying to check for
Northbound Bay
tampering.
City,
Yeah, it's a personal.
crossing San Andreas,
9997.
crossing Bay City Bank.
Okay, it's been tampered with.
52 local, still mobile. Blue Lampadati is now secondary.
We'll get him
Northbound Bay
moved
City
to
has
what's it called?
pitted
MRPD.
Primary, but kind of.
I got pictures of it, so.
Main vehicle pitted over Marathon in Bay City. He is stuck.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna message client about it. I don't like people
He is
fucking
unstuck and taking off
like
eastbound
alienating
Marathon.
cops for doing what they're supposed to
Blue
do.
Lampadati has been pitted. We need 77. Yes, ma'am. Please. Sorry.
Do we have
getting
them? Where are
emotional.
they?
Right southbound, South Rockford. We do not have them now. Left and the eastbound into the movie set. We're going through the movie studio. Coming out on Heritage. Merging eastbound Heritage. Crossing over Movie Star. Eastbound Heritage. Pushing Dorset. Crossing over Dorset. Merging northbound. Maui Thunder on the sidewalk. Pass me. Northbound Maui Thunder. Slowing. Right eastbound. Boulevard Del Perro. Take it.
Can you Slim Jim this so you can move it to MRPD?
I could try, but I cannot guarantee you I'm gonna be able to.
Push
No.
all the way
Still
south.
push it straight
My
down.
brain is rough.
You're good.
They went all the way south of Dorset.
It didn't come out to full
Well, through the back alleys off of Dorset. They're pushing southeast now. Jumping down off road toward the freeway, jumping onto the freeway west. Westbound Del Perro.
Nah, I can't fucking figure that shit. I'm good.
They're pushing West Del Perro all the way, exit for North Rockford.
I grab it.
Exiting
Northbound.
northbound
Right
North Rockford.
I don't see them. They must have turned off. Blue Cage. Someone go Blue Cage. They just went westbound and then right northbound into the alley towards Blue
Alright.
Cage and
Let me give
Marathon
you
Street.
here you go.
I got him. Northbound Bay City. Oh God, I'm a god.
There you go.
Northbound Bay
Let's
City.
go, Steve.
I'm sorry. Right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left the northbound Liberty
Chief
Street.
Saran, yeah, we have the high
northbound
command
Liberty
panel.
Street, left westbound Cougar Avenue. Back out towards Bay City. Right northbound Bay City. Vision northbound Playa Vista.
I need a 77 westbound San Andreas. The car took the jump. That was the stolen Scout and the 2 suspects running on foot. I'm by myself. They're gonna
I'll
have
head to you.
the car.
Hopefully you go. We can stand this.
Hopefully, let's jump up in a primary. We're south on West Eclipse now.
Hop in.
Toward Great Ocean, left
Alright, let's
eastbound
do
Del
it.
Perro. Still east Del Perro.
414 Nuri, continuing southbound Del Perro Freeway. Holding right into Magellan.
You try and tell me where they are? Oop, I'm pinning everything.
You don't say it. Looks like they're Magellan. There's cops in Magellan, and there's cops all the way like Innocence.
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Let me look.
Southbound Prosperity.
Oh, they're over there.
They're over there.
Cassidy, where are you for the 77 request?
Yeah, he's there.
Oh my god.
Left
eastbound Palomino Avenue, coming up towards the clothing store and the apartment. Right.
You alright?
Southbound, sorry, southbound South
Yeah.
Orchard Drive.
You guys alright?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
That was on foot pursuit.
Okay.
They've
Alright, sorry about that.
It's all good.
Alright, I'm gonna repair this.
Continuing southbound onto London Street.
Unless they're on a footpail, but it doesn't sound like it because they would have held. They would have
Eastbound South
called it
Arthur.
out.
ECB on the
Left,
scout.
southbound left, eastbound Davis. Continuing northbound Davis, right, eastbound Grove Street. Left, eastbound Davis. Westbound Carson, right, northbound through the parking lot of Laundromat. Left, back onto Strawberry Avenue, northbound.
Whenever.
They have person in cuffs in the back of their car, by the way. Continuing on Elgin. Left, westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound Power Street. Right, westbound Adams Upper Boulevard. Left, southbound Alta. Continue on Alta. Right.
Okay, we have 6 people in a straight line on that car. You guys need to spread out in fucking parallel, or just get off the chase.
Continuing northbound Innocence. Left, southbound Calais.
Just give a call out on any interference vehicles that we should be looking for.
Blue Lampadati, Black Gauntlet.
Copy.
Yeah, Black Gauntlet coming back down.
Anybody that's not in the 3 that's on the pursuit and 1 parallel that's on Innocence, look for those cars. Don't attach that chase.
There's also going to be the PD Scout.
They're going to be focusing mostly on blocks because they've got the person in cuffs. They're not going to be able to move them.
Yeah.
Continuing northbound Palomino Avenue, passing the Low Salt Cubby, right, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Ground arm clear, white garage.
Left, northbound Alta Street.
Where's your car? Can you track it?
Yeah. It's last one, Strawberry Gas.
Eastbound San Andreas. Continuing.
It's at Strawberry Gas.
Continuing straight. Careful car mine in the middle of the road. They 1050 a little bit.
It's just sitting at Strawberry Gas. They might sit there.
People
You got
on the street, be
taser?
careful.
Yeah, I got a taser.
Scouts back.
Right.
Intersection Vespucci Strawberry.
Left, southbound Elgin.
Scout part of the chase, like, or is it stolen?
Oh.
Stolen.
It is stolen.
Copy.
401 on the roof.
They are trying to block us on Adams Apple. We're continuing eastbound. Scout 401 is stolen, by the way. Continuing right, northbound Strawberry Avenue.
Okay. 300, I'm gonna stick to. Oh my god. Cassidy, are you Ocean King? Or Barrick, are you Ocean King?
King.
266 is sticking on the scout, blah blah.
Copy, try and pit it off. I'll attach with that as well.
Continuing southbound Strawberry. Go right, northbound San Andreas.
Continuing southbound Elgin. Right, westbound Vespucci. Continue westbound Vespucci.
365 secondary.
Can you scream at these guys?
Hopeful, be careful, you have scout behind you.
Copy that. Scout passed. Ooh, Scout is going in for pay. We're continuing westbound, right, or northbound Calais. I thought that was one of y'all, to be honest. Northbound Calais, left westbound San Andreas. Crossing over Palomino. Crossing over. Ooh, right, northbound Movie Star. Oh my god, you guys, Ocean King.
Yeah, we're Ocean King.
Left westbound San Salvador Pero, VCB. Regain visual, right northbound PD Breeze. Alleyway out towards Dorset, VCB. Yeah. I don't think they can. Oh, they're northbound on the western side. Wrapping back around towards PD Breeze Alley, coming out towards Dorset now, actually towards the hotel, right eastbound Dorset, PCB. Eastbound Dorset, I got him, eastbound Dorset towards Boulevard del Perro. Left eastbound Boulevard del Perro. Interference, Blue Pearl and Lampadati is back, we're eastbound Boulevard del Perro, merging Hawick. Crossing over Eastbourne, continuing eastbound Hawick, slowing. Left northbound St. Vitus. Take primary for me when you can. We're northbound St. Vitus, crossover Spanish, approaching Eclipse, right eastbound Eclipse, passing in front of Rooster's Rest. I'm so sorry if I'm blocking you here. We're eastbound Eclipse towards Vanwood Boulevard. Approaching Las Lagunas, left northbound Las Lagunas, passing Clinton, left westbound Didion.
I don't know.
Someone
I don't
could go
think the
for
scout's
spikes,
there.
southbound Milton, if you
Yeah.
have the time. We're
300,
doing
I'll try and
westbound
get there.
Didion.
310
Copy that, we're
is
right
PBS
at the
approved.
port.
Fuck yeah, it's been approved.
Firm, yes.
Opal, you need to try and fall
ma'am.
back to parallel if
Speed.
you can.
I do. It's just these streets are very tight. Oh, scout is back. We're riding northbound Milton. I'm gonna continue. Take it.
309 secondary, continue westbound Normandy Drive.
I'm gonna have spikes south Milton.
I'm gonna have spikes on Mad Wayne. The only way they can get out of here is north.
Pushing westbound Normandy. They just
It's the next one.
that blue Lampadati. It's heading southbound. Be careful.
You have spikes here on
Maybe
push further up.
Westbound
South
North
Milton.
Sheldon.
Copy that.
They're going around North Sheldon, yeah?
Yeah, they're still pushing westbound North Sheldon.
Frank lay spikes. Here, I'm gonna lay him down.
Oh, they just cut off road. Stand by. I just got blocked by the blue Lampadati. They're cutting off road. They're going to be down the mountain. Southbound.
Pick him up.
Nah, yeah, I got it.
Yeah. I'm gonna look.
I got good.
Scene was eastbound.
I still got it. It's heading southbound in a backyard. Stand by. Gonna
Whoever
be
the
eastbound,
LSPD unit
southbound
is,
Milton.
lay down spikes. Be ready with spikes there.
Coming right towards you. It's coming right towards you.
Right, they're going the other way. Oh yeah, both of you guys lay down spikes. Both exits. You guys can lay them down right now. Lay them down.
They're down. They're down. Hold left.
Holding.
Out of the hills now. They
Hold
made a
right,
right westbound. On
Got
Eclipse on
west,
PCB.
left southbound, Madway Thunder.
All right. Me, Cassidy, Riker, and the other BCSO parallel on this car. Everybody else parallel the pursuit. And look for those interference vehicles. No one else attached to this main car.
6 is in pursuit of the scout still.
Probably do intermediate comms on those every now and then if you need backup.
They're westbound Boulevard still. Left southbound North Rockwood. Passing Cullen Garage. We're not doubled up anymore, by the way.
Scouts on south. It's South North Rockford.
.401 going secondary.
The blue interference passed Bahala Valas.
Hey, fuck Sheriff Bone.
Get that scout out of this pursuit if you can.
Right, southbound Vespucci.
Okay, to the scout.
Left eastbound Prosperity.
Oh!
Crossing Convention.
The scout's smoking. You guys should be able to fuck it up.
Crossing Palomino, we're entering into the hotel parking lot. Then we go to the Civ docks.
Gotta be able to go around. Might be able to get there. Whoever's there on the LSPD unit, lay spikes if you can in time.
You won't get it in time. Exiting now. Left. We're just late. Northbound, South Rockwood.
Nice try. Keep it up.
Palomino. Slowing, still mobile, northbound, South Rockwood Drive.
How's the pursuit with the scout? Are you guys good?
PCB.
Alright, they're gonna try and repair and come back.
Left westbound, San Andreas.
Spike south Prosperity.
You guys take it. I am gonna need gas shortly.
10-4. Still westbound San Andreas, passing Burger Shop, right northbound Bay City. Little Khalid, take a secondary.
You're nice secondary.
Take comms if you can, Frank. Wait, Frank, are you in the car?
Are you going to Grace from gas station?
Yeah, I'm here. Continuing northbound
Blue
Bay
lamp
City.
and Audi.
Oh. Yeah, so I can jump in right now.
Blue lamp and Audi's getting real aggressive.
Alright, right southbound Prosperity, left eastbound Cougar. Right southbound North Rockwood.
I'm gonna pit it and then I'll break to the back.
I should have gotten plates on that. Try and get plates whenever you can on these.
In Colorful Garage. Left eastbound Vespucci. Right garage still eastbound Vespucci.
I'm deeply in apology. I was trying to make that turn and I didn't hear y'all coming in so hot.
Okay. All right.
You
You
got
guys okay?
T-boned by the sheriff. Yeah, I'm
All
okay.
right.
Y'all good? I'm
Yeah,
so
I'm
sorry
okay.
about
You're
that,
good.
y'all.
You're
If
good.
I fucked up y'all chase, I'll pay for it.
You're good.
Hit on Adams Apple, still mobile, facing northbound. Eastbound Adams Apple.
Break into Strawberry right here to get gas.
Ammunition. Right southbound Elgin.
Spinner southbound Elgin. Right west Citizens. Citizens to Power. Crossing Power, committing west. Braking heavy at Carson, left east Carson. So east Carson behind Forum. U-turning west Carson through the back alleyway, south side special straight.
Eastbound through the alleyways, parallel with Boulevard with Innocence. 10-4, got it. We're exiting out onto Strawberry, crossing Strawberry behind Lucky Plucker. Onto Davis, crossing out onto McDonald, parallel with the courthouse. VCV.
We're taking the little entrance behind the back of the fire station, making a left, headed south now. Bye.
4 and 5 is crossing Brogue southbound, exiting out onto Roy Lowenstein, 22 McDonald southbound. Divvy.
Take the right to south. Another right on Jamestown.
Sorry.
We're
they're
getting
going
hit by the stolen
southbound.
scout.
That's not stolen.
Alright, we got it southbound
That's
Jamestown Street,
right.
passing the barrio. Left eastbound Dutch London. Driver is on either.
I'm probably skipping all over in his defense. Like,
still eastbound on Dutch London.
Guys, I swear I called out exact names of units that should be attaching, and we're past that.
Phoenix Road is parallel, and what's called out is parallel.
It's either you're gonna get kicked off the chase, or you're just not gonna. We're gonna have to break off this entire thing. We're gonna have 19 units on one car.
4-5 secondary, right westbound Roy Lowenstein. Left, south, right northbound Grove Street. Approaching the gas station. Oh, having some headaches, sorry. Left, westbound Davis. Approaching
the interference is Flores back. If you're on this chase, but you're not one of the main four, you can attach for that.
We've been going gas here shortly on VCV caller.
Alright, I'm gonna get on that scout and I'm gonna stick on it.
Oh, are you Ocean King? Did they just run you over intentionally?
Yeah, they just ran me over.
Okay,
It's alright.
if they show up to the...
touch me again, they're gonna get shot.
No, if they show up to the pursuit again in that car, they're gonna get shot.
Target vehicle southbound Grove Street.
I'm gonna make this clear. With that scout that's stolen, we are going to warn them, be like, hey, if you don't leave this pursuit, you're going to get shot in that car. And that's how it's gonna go. If they don't leave, they get shot.
I don't know if it was my fault. I don't know if it was my fault. I don't know. I don't think it was, but I don't know. Just tell them to leave or they'll be shot. Don't just immediately shoot them.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I said.
Thank you.
I'm coming back.
I'm gonna be... Oh, they did a block on the... We still got on the southbound on the canals underneath La Puerta. Going for a low
What the fuck is that? That's a stolen scout.
Off-road. 76.
You guys are following the stolen scout. Call out and yell at them on the megaphone at the very least. Main car's going southbound Dutch London, I believe. They're going off-road. Off-road behind you, Barrick. Off-road going eastbound into the canals. We're sending east.
Well, I need to break for gas briefly.
Still continuing eastbound. Holding all the way towards Grove Street. Pushing east.
Alright, I'm jumping back on this dude since nobody else is with here. 200 secondary eastbound through the canals, parallel to Alton Davis.
I'm attached.
Underneath Davis now. We're exiting toward Dutch London. Coming out on Dutch London. Coming out on Dutch London shortly. Out on Dutch London.
Hey, Frank. 301, exactly what I'm telling all these fucking guys with the scout and how to handle it. Just 301. If you see the scout, go on your megaphone and say, leave the pursuit or you're gonna get shot. If they don't leave, you open fire on their car.
Left-hand side, we're going to be marching southbound New Empire. Southbound New Empire. Braking heavy, going into oncoming lanes. Still pushing south. Exiting oncoming on the New Empire. Southbound New Empire, braking heavy. Left northbound exceptionalist.
309 secondary, continuing northbound exceptionalist. Level left westbound, Greenwich. Line 50 still mobile, continuing westbound Greenwich. Gonna be transitioning northbound Greenwich.
The stolen scout has been warned. They are aware.
Copy that.
Copy. If they still
Appreciate
attack,
Just try to push us in the ocean.
Continuing northbound Greenwich, about to merge onto Dutch London. Stand by. Left northbound. Holding right at the fork towards Calais. Continuing Calais, not taking Adam's Apple. Right, eastbound, Vespucci, immediate left northbound into the white garage.
Thank God that fucking dump truck didn't take us
No
out.
blocks so far.
They just knocked a unit off into the water.
I'm not even gonna like entertain the fact that these guys haven't.
Doing that in open fire.
I don't even know how they haven't even.
Were they not?
We're warned.
Warned they were gonna get shot if they came back and you see them. Shoot them. Southbound Alta Street. Right, westbound Adam's Apple. Vehicles pit. Back mobile, continue westbound.
CVP eyes out.
Chicken balls, jump that.
I have 2 individuals stolen scout. Continuing to ram me just off of Utopia Parkway.
I'll come pick you.
They're continuing to ram at me, trying to kill me.
Alright, they're trying to kill you.
Fleeing north to Autopia.
People to him ASAP.
Guys, if you guys are about to get killed, then fucking shoot. Please, 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 someone over there shoot. We can't break off this. We have 3 on this chase. I need other people to handle that.
It wasn't me getting killed, my car's was out of it.
They're gonna push you, yeah. Yo, Bones, a little hotter next time, broski.
You're barely getting pit. What are you on about?
Alright, do we want to resume comms on this pursuit? Or...
Got his VCB, we're Ocean King, resume comms.
Okay, copy that.
I'm so disappointed, bro. Why?
Powers.
I can't believe they didn't shoot. It's like, what? We have all the fucking high command on this chase, and these people just don't do it.
Left, Mount Carson.
They just don't. They just don't, man.
Crossing over Strawberry, continuing eastbound Carson.
They don't.
Pushing past the barrio, holding left, now eastbound El Rancho. Gonna go slow and right southbound Popular. Still pushing southbound Popular towards Buccaneer, holding right westbound Jump.
Yeah, I know.
Holding right, taking the swirl down towards
I don't know
Buccaneer.
why. I should be taking comms or Frank. I'm sorry. We're going.
I'm yelling it to you on the megaphone too, dude.
Nah, I can't hear you on megaphone. Frank, take comms. Frank? We're continuing southbound on Abattoir Ave. They crashed out. There are vehicles out.
Russian.
Put your hands up. Go, that's the primary target. Running south. I'll have you guys do on him. I'm gonna stay on this guy. I'm gonna tase you out of this fucking car if you don't get out.
Don't tase me, man. I'm cuffed, man. Why would you tase me, man? I'm cuffed. What are you doing,
All right,
bro?
I'm tasing you out of this car.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm literally cuffed.
I'm on a secondary foot pursuit. He's running westbound, right where the crash out is.
What's the 20?
We're in the docks right now, off of Buccaneer
We're going
Way.
off Abattoir on like Russian docks area.
Jumped in the water.
He's just running around in circles, just around the crash site. It's where you go off road towards like the tuner shop from the Russian docks. I'm trying to tackle this guy.
Do you see him, Cassidy?
I'm going for cuffs on you. Don't resist. If you resist these cuffs and keep running, you're gonna freaking get tased.
Blue Lampadati, Siobhan. Blue Lampadati.
It's a tase.
You have a white and color heading your way across the bridge as well.
He got picked up by the.
They're heading straight to your location.
They got picked up by the blue Lampadati. I'm gonna get the suspect out of this vehicle.
That SUV is pulling up to the scene.
Oh, dude, hold on there, dude. Hold on there, dude.
Sir, you need to watch out. Watch out for this tanker.
Lampadati is coming back.
Still running south. Still staying westbound. Now southwestbound.
The driver of this SUV is the same driver of the stolen Scout.
Cassidy, you're alone. I can't be with you right now.
I'm holding the scene of the original. I need just people backing me up with this 95 in this car.
From you got both of the cars here, Blue Lampadati, white SUV.
Yeah, you're a 95. You're in fucking handcuffs.
Hey, be careful with the fuel tank.
Oh, what the hell, man?
Because you didn't stop repairing. Maybe that's why.
Dumbass. I thought it was gonna stop me when you take. Maybe you should.
Any other
tackle me instead of
suspects
tasing
come
me.
near the one that 95, warn him and then beat him down.
I'm pulling you out of this car. I'm moving him to at least a safer place than where all these tankers are. I'm gonna go north.
Individual getting out to grab
If you pick him up, you're gonna get beat down.
Oh, you gonna beat him down when you
beat
cuff me on
down.
some bullshit? You gonna beat him down?
You are gonna get your ass kicked if you grab him.
Or you'll be beat down.
Don't resist.
If you pick him up, you're gonna get beat down. If you get out of the car, you're gonna get beat down.
Yeah, beat him down, man. Beat him down.
How the fuck? Watch out for the tankers, guys. I'm moving him away from these tankers.
Still just swimming southbound with this guy.
Alright, grab your cars and move them away from the tankers as well so we don't get blown up here.
Are you still on that guy, Cassidy?
Confirm, we're still just swimming directly south.
White SUV's coming back.
They got a dump truck. They have a dump truck. Passenger from the Scout is the driver of the dump truck.
Copy. Try and get them out of that. Get that dump truck at least from breaking all our cars.
We're
I'm
trying
gonna
to
get
push some of the cars in the water now.
Yeah, they're bumping a V-Star.
Go. I'm gonna grab the V-Star.
We get spikes on this thing?
My vehicle's disabled. Yeah, we should have spikes and barriers around the scene at least.
Dump truck is ramming it.
This vehicle's flipped.
Oh my god.
They might be
Oh my
turtled.
God.
Yeah, they're turtled.
Well.
Get out of this car with your hands up, you dumbass.
This
Get
is
out
what
the
it
car.
looks like, I
No,
swear.
this is absolutely what it
exactly what it
is.
looks like.
I'm pulling them the
Yeah,
fuck out of their
look at
thing.
Joke's on you, bitch. I'm getting flipped over.
Joke's on.
Opal, watch out.
Oh. Oh,
Trying to
you're
pin the
fucked now.
Dump truck is pinned.
You did?
Get the Lampadati passing by.
Two focus on them. We still have this 95 back here.
Varric, they're flipped again. They're flipped again. I'm pulling them out. Cover me.
Well, Lampadati's headed your way.
I'm getting your ass out of this fucking car. Jesus.
Wait, let's talk about this, Bones. Let's talk about this.
What are we going to talk about?
I feel that you.
Oh,
what
shit.
the fuck?
Oh, shit.
310's on scene.
Out of that.
Get run over.
They got bumped out.
My Cassidy was in the water. I don't know what happened to her though.
On fire, what do you see?
You guys got your side?
I have no visual yet. He's below me.
Which guy was he chasing? Do we know?
I'm rerouting to Cassidy.
He's the primary guy in all black.
Yeah, he was.
Code 4. I see Cassidy. I'm gonna pick him up.
SUVs return to scene.
Is it code 4 you guys have the suspect or?
Negative.
We have
Negative.
Well, we do have one in cuffs.
I'm going to grab a boat and then look for that dude in all black.
Blue Lampadati's going north Buccaneer Way. White SUVs south Buccaneer Way.
What is the suspect or vehicle we're looking for the 13 Alpha?
All black.
There's a guy that was swimming wearing all black. We don't know where he was last
Cassidy's been
seen.
shot.
Copy that.
He was shot in the head.
Okay, if he was shot, he's probably up here on this dock somewhere.
I'm pulling a
He's
boat.
Had ample time to run away now, so let's scour these docks.
You want me to spool up everyone?
Hey, firm.
Might have been shot climbing up the ladder chasing this suspect.
Dude, Barrick shouldn't have broke off a
Copy that.
Cassidy.
In that case, he's likely still on the dock or he jumped back in the water.
I have somebody on MRPD that can cope up.
You're not gonna have time.
Somebody with Cassidy? B10.
AFM 201's attention to.
White SUV coming in.
Then we're just leaving this 95 sitting out here in the open.
Put him in a car and get him
They are to be
processed.
beaten if they try to put him in the car. They are to be beaten. Beat them down. Beat them down. One suspect down. We have the dump truck in as well. Dump truck on radio. SUV is also on scene as well. He's also attempting to put him in a car. Carrying the individual, putting them on top of the dump truck.
Dump truck is spiked.
I need an admin, please.
Dump truck has the suspect. They're going north by Buccaneer Way. Lampadati's on scene as well.
How the fuck does he keep going?
Dump truck is coming back.
Is anyone spooled up yet?
Spooling up right now. I don't have a co-pilot though.
Okay, I need you to get a co-pilot and just thermal everywhere around the 13 Alpha. This guy was on foot.
Come down on the top of the big roof. I'm gonna co-pilot for you. I'm on the big roof on Voodoo Place.
Everyone's spooling up now.
Status with the 95s.
Still on the back of the dump truck, and they're mobile eastbound Shaman.
We also have 195 at the original location on Buccaneer Way.
Copy.
White SUV is back.
Yes, you
They
have
are
over
going south by Buccaneer Way, we have 195 here.
Who's behind me in this pursuit with this dump truck?
687.
How do you want me to proceed with this dump truck that has no back tires and a suspect in the back?
We're gonna try and get it to slow down and just try and box it in as best we can.
Hey, firm.
Did we collect evidence from, No, we didn't. I got it.
Careful for tanks. Careful for tanks.
Air 123.
From I'm on the roof, just drop where you can.
Are you going for the water?
Bombs on the dump truck.
No, they're going around the cylinder. Found a safe spot to get in front of them, but I'm not. Oh, yep, he's. Not sure if he's off. He's
later just
dead.
jumped out of Air 1.
Who's this?
Individual is down.
Price. Wonder where Frank went.
The suspect, he's down. The other one is getting in the dump truck.
Oh, he went to MRPD. This dude dipped.
I got the Bravo.
Warren.
Jimbo, you want
Be
me to come up?
advised, the driver of this dump truck was the passenger of the Scout.
He's running over his friend.
Passenger of the Scout, is that who Cassie was chasing?
Is he wearing all black, like a tracksuit kind of? Not fully a tracksuit, not with the black and gold, but.
He was dressed all in black and gold. Yeah, black and gold, I think.
It's not the black and gold.
I think this truck is trying to push it over to the blue vehicle.
Leaving now.
He's ramming officers now.
Center and M76 back to y'all scene at Voodoo Place.
Alright, Air Zempic is overhead. We're looking through thermals.
Have you got any food on you?
Dump truck is getting out.
Getting out of
One
here.
SUV is
Yeah.
returned.
Any snacks?
He's been tackled.
Zolo also feels like he's gonna faint.
Gonzalo's going for comms.
That's
TV is
all I
here,
got.
ramming officers.
An injured person under my vehicle. I can't move until somebody grabs him. He's grabbed.
Food, or you talk, bro?
They're trying to get your food.
Not you. I've been asking this officer.
He's trying
that
to put
beat
him
me
in the
down,
car?
Didn't move me out
Are
the
you
road.
She's trying to get your food. That's I'm just telling you.
I'm not talking to her, man. I'm talking to the guy in the car, man. He
Good
had a lot to say.
spikes.
He don't have nothing to say.
Good spikes.
Yeah, she said she was getting you food, bro.
Everyone is trying to put the other guy in the car. Can someone tell him that he's gonna get hit with a baton if he puts someone in the
Damn.
car?
God damn! Y'all gotta eat.
195.
I need some food. I'm about to pass.
195.
That is still on scene.
Holy fuck, dude. Listen, man, just take my advice and just leave.
See?
Just leave, yeah? Go.
Diablo.
Yeah, does that work? We just...
I only speak Spanish.
I don't know any Spanish.
Damn it. How are we going to communicate?
Like,
Actually, probably
I don't know. I can Google some shit.
Go ahead.
All right. Give me a second. Can you just keep your hands in the air just while I'm pulling my phone out?
We're just going to consolidate
All right,
what we
thank you so
have for the time being then. What we have on John, we're just going to consolidate that, bunch everything together,
hey,
and
Siri?
we're going to call it with this.
Translate.
All right, we're going to move
just leave and get
For
the hell out of
Ozempic,
here and
we're
to
overhead.
Spanish.
We don't see anything. We checked both the tuner docks and the Merriweather docks. We don't see anything.
Hey, sir.
See?
Vete. Larga de aquí.
No problemo.
All right.
Merrick, what's your 20?
Just to the west, on the off ramp.
I beg. If you're on foot right now, just put him in a vehicle. Just move him to the triage, please.
Have a black tunnel in the Lampadati back on the original scene, now going north.
You're a fucking liar. You're
Heading
a
into
liar.
your place.
You're a liar. No, that way.
Mi amigo.
No.
Mi amigo aquí.
Nah.
La familia.
No, I need you to go the
papi.
other way. The other way.
No comprende.
Yeah.
Tu habla el español.
I'd
That
probably
way.
stop going northwest.
Grab the individual with the gold mask. With the gold mask, I'll grab this individual right here.
There's a black sentinel as well. You're turning and coming back.
Gold gangs.
I think he's sitting directly under the
Yeah,
bridge
he
here.
is.
Hey, he speaks Spanish.
We able to get
Hey, andale way. Yeah, that way.
That's yeah. Tell him that.
Andale way.
Si, senor.
Andale way.
Go deal with
Si,
this
Hey,
sentinel.
yeah, keep going, faster. Vamos.
Confirm.
Andale way.
Si, senor.
Yep.
They're on the phone.
95 this side of my vehicle. We're moving towards Chief Barrack.
Andale way.
So just stay where you are. Just triage there. Try and clear out the actual street and just triage just off to the side of the road.
Gracias.
If everyone lands over here, somebody grab Celine out of the helicopter.
I can. Go to the southwest area. I'll go there.
Grab you see what this yellow ladder is
That
right
was
next to the cylinder?
refreshing.
Please, just put it
After
right
that
there.
whole scene.
Move the vehicles off the road so these locals keep going, and then we can process these vehicles pretty easily.
What a
Andale
fucking
way.
mess, man.
Yeah, people just need to.
It's also like, I don't.
Thank you
Who
so
the
much.
fuck was in charge of this to begin with?
Not me. Not fucking me. People need to either shoot.
Goldie.
It started whenever the
can you grab
fucking.
the individual
There's so
with
many
the
units.
white mask,
Nobody would leave and just
red checkered shirt?
break off, even though they were fucking. I literally named people.
Well, it's like the age-old thing of like people attached to people are on the same frequency for chasing two different cars. They lose one of the cars, and then everybody from that just naturally
Goes to
goes
the other
to
one. Mhm.
Kyle,
instead
come
of
over here.
just continually
No, Goldie,
searching
leave
or
him here. Leave
being
him
like
here.
a really soft
we're triaging
parallel
right here at
for
this spot.
the actual thing that they need to chase.
And then the fucking
Vehicles
the
already
whole
been documented
situation
by
was just
record.
like
I'm
not
available
shooting
when you
that
need me.
fucking car after they
All right,
ran
thank you
over
so much. Is
Opal.
EMS staged?
They knocked like what? They were knocking
All right,
people in the
Kyle,
water
get on
after they
channel.
were already
EMS,
warned
get 'em down
that they were
here.
gonna get shot if they didn't leave the pursuit completely.
Yeah.
And people just don't do it. They don't do it.
266, document the white sentinel on Voodoo Place.
There's
Duncan,
19
can you
people
deal
that
with
could
this
do it,
individual
but
with
not
this
one
black
person
mask,
did.
please?
You know?
Yeah.
Which one?
I'm pulling him out of the vehicle right now.
It's not like we can break off of. We were on
any
the
first
chase, you
responders
know.
here to look
Me,
at these
you, and
individuals that's on
Cassidy.
the ground?
It was literally all high. It was a high command chase.
Yeah,
They all
all of a
have,
sudden, yeah, you mean Cassidy.
Many, oh my god, arresting officers.
Yes. Right now they all have arresting officers. I'm taking care of this individual, this elderly individual in the black, all black. Goldie's with the individual with the red checkered, and Duncan's
Like,
with
what
the individual
was
with
this
the black
even
mask.
from? Like, what did-
Riker has the individual with
shooting.
the blue jacket.
It's from a shooting, you said?
Yeah. Yeah, Cassidy, were you here from the beginning?
EMS is on the way.
Appreciate you.
Not really. Well,
Once
sort
first
of.
responder is good,
Wait,
Who was
no,
he?
and also
There's a shooting, is what I
Sergeant
heard.
Anita, can I have you on top of the cylinder, please?
Oh, there was a bunch of shots
Thank you
fired at the
so
golf course.
much.
Me and Frank went and collected evidence, and then we attached.
All right. At this time, make sure you demask all individuals. ID them, please.
Take your car. I'll go grab mine.
Okay, Alexis, I'll meet you at MRPD.
We gotta
You're gonna deal with the
freaking
elderly
dipski.
individual with the black.
We got a panel to do.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, what up?
Hey, Jeffrey, how's it going?
What's up, Jimbo?
How are you?
I'm great.
Just calling to say hello. You know, I feel like I've been just doing a lot of like calling people because I need things.
Is
Now
this
I'm just
fucking
calling to
Air One
say
call
hello.
sign Air Zembic?
What? You're just calling to call? Can you take me
Just
down
calling
to
to say hello.
the original crash site of the signal? There are cars.
Yeah.
What's up, Jim?
I do a lot of calling because I need things.
Lieutenant, you got anything
it's
on Air
good.
One? Nothing. Because there was another. Okay, from.
This is good, Jimbo. I'm glad that you're just calling to call. I'm just
wanna
showing
call
that
and
you,
say
you know,
hello.
you care for me no matter what. Not just because you need something.
You know what? I call people because I care. You know who doesn't call me?
Me.
My father, because he doesn't care about me.
Your father doesn't call you. Oh, my car's
Nope,
over there.
My father doesn't love me.
Apparently Cassidy can't drive his car.
Yeah, I'd be like that sometimes. Well,
sorry about that, Jimbo. Sorry about your daddy issues.
no, it's okay. It happens, you know. My father doesn't love me. Yeah, you know how it goes. I'm just calling to say hello. Hope you're okay.
I'm good. Thank you, Jimbo.
Absolutely. You have a great day.
You too. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. That's
Okay. Well,
Yes,
here.
what's
I
your
can't
deal,
hear
bro?
you when you get in the car. You fucking disappear.
Just listen
What's your
to
deal,
me.
bro?
Just listen to
I
me.
can't see the
listen to
car.
the words. Listen to the words I am speaking, sir. Respectfully, please don't tap me. I can't afford it. Do you want me to local tow it?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, it's gonna go to fucking Sandy.
What's wrong with that? What the fuck?
Then I gotta get a ride all the way there.
Out of 95, they can drive you
We're
back
all
to
going
my
to a
vehicle
fucking
and-
panel, dude.
Could you take me? Could I give my statement to Alexis? Can you take me to MRPD real quick, and then I'll meet. We'll go to the panel.
Bro, just call her. Call her and do it. We have to go to a
Let me
panel.
have my
We're already
vehicle.
20 minutes late.
No, it's currently unknown.
Oh, no, I think I found out where it is.
220 breaking off, going back channel 1. Bye, guys.
A from.
Hey, this was good work, everyone. Good job on the cars that we stuck on.
Hold on, let me see. Hello?
Really
Hey, you don't have a
enjoyable.
95, do you?
I do not.
Okay, perfect. Where are you at? Do you have a car, or can you hop in with us?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a car.
All right, sweet. All right, we're we're
Can
20
I get
minutes
some
late
of
for
those
this
mobile
fucking thing
units on
because
top
of
of
the
that
scene.
bridge, like right
Yeah,
under
okay.
Air One?
Yeah, I can
start
break
going
off.
towards CMC.
Sounds good.
To make sure it's code 4.
Yeah, 365.
Can I get one more?
Call him Ruby. Yo.
Me?
As soon as this is all wrapped up, we'll
Sheriff Cassidy, you
meet
mind
and
going
then
with Opal, please?
We'll go. Cassidy went
Okay.
down.
I
He,
was
he
shot.
can't. Yeah, he went down.
I'm so sorry. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I
seen
came on duty an hour early.
Yeah, same here. And this
I'm okay,
scene
by the way,
happened.
Denzel.
Yeah,
exact same
the
thing.
buggers are up in the hills. Did you see the 311? She's in her
Yeah,
home.
I did, and I saw her what she said.
Make sure all the individuals are
That's just a
cuffed.
preview, I'm sure, of what we're
please.
gonna hear.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sure
It's
of
gonna
it.
be all our fault.
Everyone's still overhead.
Oh,
You want
it's
me to
it's me
stay
and
overhead, or
you.
want me
It's
to-
all our fault.
What do you want?
Yeah.
All right. I'm just.
All right.
Don't. Yeah. I don't know how it's
Once
now.
we,
All right, I'll be
once we
waiting
bring
at
you off to the
MRPD.
hospital,
Sounds good. I'll talk to
you'll be
Barrett.
good to split off.
Bye.
Ready for?
dude.
Yes, sir.
Hello, Bonds.
Hey, I'm gonna gather the gang.
Where are we doing this?
Well, we gotta pick her up from her house, and then we can go somewhere. You got any mountain
Yeah.
spots?
Frank's report.
We go to the
about
top
a
of Chile,
shootout
that'd be pretty
at the
dramatic.
Golf course.
Okay.
Oh, skip board, by the way.
That's where I was gonna do the Denzel
You ever
one.
see
and
her
I was
without
like,
a mask?
Okay. Yeah, we'll do top of Chiliad.
I don't think there's anywhere else.
Yeah.
At any point in that outfit, did you ever see her without a mask?
I'll save that idea for. Never mind.
What? What's the next? What's the other?
I was gonna say we
I
we
mean,
go
it
on like
comes
an
down to
island
that.
and we have them
If you
like
can
voted out.
say that you saw them in the outfit, nothing
Like a
changed
deputy
about
or
the
something like
outfit,
that.
and you saw her
And we're all
without a
just waiting
mask.
there.
Yeah.
Like some survivor shit. Anyway, nah, I think we do like Gordo or Chiliad or something like that. Somebody who's got some.
I mean, it is
Some elevation to it.
There's a little bit of doubt
We do
there
it top
because
of
they
the
could be like,
FIP
well, they
building,
could
why
just be
not?
impersonated, right?
Can we get up there?
But if you saw
You
her
just ferry
without
people
that
up there by
mask
the heather.
first, before she changed,
Dude.
then it's 100%.
Okay.
What?
Who's grabbing her?
I can go grab her.
Oh, yeah, you go grab her.
I'll take the heli and go.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you go pick her up, and then we'll meet you.
No, actually, I don't know. Is this you?
No,
Yeah.
I mean it's not gonna be your word. Even if you didn't see the photo,
I think we just do like
photo of her without a mask.
either the island idea
Saw
or
her without a
Chiliad,
mask.
so it's up north and unbothered.
Yeah, I mean the FIP building would be unbothered, but I guess you.
True.
North.
Ain't it?
All right.
I mean, we can
All
go
right.
FI. I don't
Vitamin
care.
Torah.
I'm fine with this. But what happens if everyone's needed during the day? You know.
That's true.
Let's do Chiliad,
All right, sounds good.
and then you'll pick her up and get her
Chiliad
to
torture
Chiliad.
chamber.
Yeah. I haven't even gave
Wait,
y'all like
what?
a debrief of what's going on.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm excited about it.
So you're just going
Hey,
in
we're
blind.
going to the Chiliad torture chamber.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go to Chiliad. Who's
All right.
going to get her then?
Either Cletus, you, or I'll grab
Can
Ruby.
you pick up Siobhan?
Yeah, I can. Is she
Top of
around?
Chiliad. She's at her
Yeah,
house.
wait.
She's 911.
Wait, we're going
Wait.
to Chiliad?
Yeah.
Y'all want to go to the office?
No.
No, there's people up there all the time.
Yeah, we got to. This has to be like. We have to add some spice. It has to be dramatic.
Why don't we go to the rooftop?
So we
Rooftop's
have
lame, man.
Mr. K going to
Dude, Chiliad's
That's
way
lame.
cooler.
People-
going to CMC. The other
people-
ones are
you
good to
should
be
understand
transported
the
to
PTSD
MRPD.
from
I'm alright.
that
no.
place.
Yeah, no, I want everybody else
Just
to feel
hold
it too.
1 second. Go.
Stairwell. We go to the stairwell room.
I don't know.
The captain's office.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
We
Okay,
go in
I'll
the fucking tunnels.
Yeah.
I'll just follow. I'll
Bib.
follow up you.
Oh, how's that
I'm gonna jump
going?
in with y'all.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'll pick up Ruby,
Okay.
Rube, eh?
and then I'll give you all a TLDR.
Yeah, I'm doing fine, man.
By the way, I did not get
Yeah, we
anything on
did.
the subpoena. I think I had the wrong number. I don't have her new number.
What do you mean?
Speaking of that, guess what?
What?
So that court
Yeah, I think it was a
case-
really good talk. I think
I'm gonna be able to fuck
in
this
the
guy.
future, like
but
Ruby.
that court case,
do like a
we ended
weekly
up
meeting
losing
so that
because
there's
like
never any miscommunication. I think that's probably best.
we only sent the notification of the subpoena to one
Alright.
of this
All right,
guy's
later,
phones.
Dakota.
I believe all suspects are loaded up.
Mm.
Dude.
Hey,
How
from,
the fuck? what if you don't know?
And they
one
did
of his
that
numbers?
not to be good enough, so now
be
like
mindful, this is gonna be a weird route for
case
us.
law has
Actually,
been
just go to CMC.
kind of
All
made
the others just to
precedent.
break off. Anybody that doesn't have 95 will be
Yeah,
at
case law has been
CMC.
made
Where's
precedent
Corner?
around the idea of
the
we
other
need
95.
to like
Go
go
ahead,
above and beyond to try and
Okay,
notify
I'm
these
sending it.
people that they've been subpoenaed or there's like a
There's
search warrant or
Zempic,
something like that.
RTB.
Yeah, I need to send her this as well right now. That's what I will do.
Hey, can I call you back in a little bit?
All right.
Where's Cornwood?
Woody,
He's grabbing
what's
her.
up? What's going on?
We're getting her.
Where are we going?
Top of Chiliad.
Oh, crikey.
Crikey.
It's the middle of the
Crikey.
night, fellas.
Oh?
Hey, you know how long these go for. Come on.
Hello, Barrick. Where have you
Fine.
been?
It's a long story.
I'm sure it is. I'd just like you to know that I checked the boat and you were not there.
Wait, what boat?
It's a long story.
What?
Yeah, the boat that I rode back on.
Yeah, no problem.
I showed it to her and I said, if I ever go
bye.
missing, check here. Yeah, but I definitely was not there.
You definitely were not there.
5 minutes going to MRPD.
All right, are we putting phones in glove box?
I'm just gonna mute it.
Okay, yeah, that works too. That's.
I don't want someone to nick the car and take our phones and our SIMs.
That is. That would be bad. All
That'd
of
be a
High
fucking
Command
mess.
loses. That'd be a great week for us, but bad for other people
my
trying to
God.
contact.
All right, everyone up to date with everything?
No.
Nope. Definitely not.
You guys saw the thing that the EMS High Command sent, right?
Yes.
About like the doors and stuff like that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, forget the whole thing that possibly the doors were locked or unlocked. Forget about that.
Mm-hmm.
The fact is, Siobhan said she got a call from a friend to say that a friend in ICU was waking up. She went there to speak to them. Now, I don't know if this lady Sonia Summers turned up or if Siobhan called her. We don't know, right? But this lady Sonia shows up. Now, probably 2 months ago, Sonia Summers was the one that kidnapped Siobhan and shaved her head. I don't know if you remember that. But somehow Siobhan and Sonia Summers have got some kind of on and off friendship. I don't know what it is.
They're in a gang together.
Yeah, well, hold on. I was getting there.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my God.
Jesus,
Bones.
man. Where's the... Come on,
Come
Bones.
on.
I thought you didn't know.
I did. I'm not getting there.
I didn't know if you
Do
knew
it.
because we've been doing this investigation thing and we kind of looked into him over the weekend. But I didn't tell you guys because
30 seconds.
My bad. My bad. My bad.
You're the guy when
I
like watching
pre-fired.
Game of Thrones or
I
something like that.
pre-fired.
You're gonna say this guy's
I
about to die
pre-fired.
like
I pre-fired
30 seconds prior.
Or no, okay, that's not what I do. I always say, "Oh, this is a good. This is a good part of the movie. This is a good one."
You're a fucking asshole.
That's what I do. I don't tell you what's gonna happen. I just said that this is a good part.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna run out of time.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So this Sonia Summers shows up. They are accusing Siobhan of doing some kind of blood ritual on the person that's in ICU. Whether that's true or not, I have no idea. Sonia Summers then pulls out her weapon and silence your phones.
Yes, ma'am.
She pulls out her gun, threatens off the doctors to tell her what is wrong with the lady in ICU. So Siobhan says, put your gun away. She puts her gun away, but now the doctors are pretty pissed. They've just been threatened and Siobhan does nothing about it. So Siobhan knows this woman, knows that she's violent, knows she has a gun, and does nothing about it. Okay, fast forward a few more minutes. They go outside. Sonia's car is getting towed by Abdul. She doesn't have any cash to pay the $300. So Siobhan goes inside to get cash. As Siobhan walks back outside, there are now more officers on scene. Sonia pulls out her gun and shoots Abdul in front of everyone. Siobhan says, I didn't have line of sight. Now, fast forward to Bones already breaking the shit. We now have someone that's come forward to say that Siobhan and Max are part of a group called C4 with Sonia Summers.
A gang. And not only this, but this can't go anywhere. This can't be brought up in here in this conversation. The person that told us that was a member of C4 and snitched them out. I gotta get Slacks to share the report with you guys, but there's like a cool
Yeah,
transcript
there's
of
a-
the thing of
of the
like
video.
the interrogation, everything. We bought
Terrible name for a gang.
we bought a safe house for that guy's witness protection. It's right in Mirror Park. On fire is our clean person, our off the books person.
Why is all officers should be clean?
Well, no, it's just like they wouldn't expect it, you know? Like they would expect it to be in like a high command member's name or like a detective's name.
In Mirror Park, probably next to my house. So here's the thing. We suspended Siobhan. We did a 24-hour suspension or until we could do the high command report, which took a little longer to get. She put her stuff in her locker. Bones removed her keys. Bones then tried calling her to ask her if she wanted a ride to her house, at least to give her some safety. No reply on the phone. Then probably, an hour later, we get a call.
30 minutes.
Maybe 30 minutes? I don't know. She is at some kind of, is it the hen house?
The hen house bar up in Polito.
With Turgle, and the two of them get kidnapped. Someone must have tipped them off. So here we are. We're doing a high command review. We feel that she failed as an officer. She's been through training with BCSO.
Bones called the wrong number.
She was alone in the hospital. She didn't call for 77s. When the gun came out on a convicted violent felon, she didn't call for 78s. No backup, no nothing.
I will say this. I did subpoenas on that phone, and she said that she was called, but I think I got the wrong number of Siobhan.
What?
Wait, what?
Which would explain why she... Well, it's her old number. I didn't know that it was stolen. It must have been stolen like that day or the day before. But that would explain why she didn't pick up the phone.
Okay.
So the subpoenas came empty, and I think he wants us to go inside.
He wants to go into the fucking torture room.
Yeah, but wait a minute. Is Cornwood coming here?
Yeah, Cornwood's coming here. Any bodies in there?
No, it's.
So you really
sealed
want to
off.
do it in the torture chamber after she just got tortured?
It's okay, fitting, but also it's sealed off anyway. So.
Okay.
So I figured we can just do it on the edge of this thing instead.
Oh my God, Soze was right.
What?
Look. There's the spaceship.
The aliens.
Wow. Yep.
Tunnels underneath Chilean.
Good Lord.
Y'all ever seen the Fortnite Tilted Towers event with the rocket?
Okay, this looks
What
like
the
we're
fuck are
gonna.
you talking about, dude?
It's kind of
Maybe.
similar.
I think this looks like we're about to throw her off. This is
Exactly. That's the point. We're not actually gonna do that, but it just implies.
Oh.
We're gonna go. If we're gonna go 100, we might as well go 120.
Shit.
What do you think about this? Like, come on, Siobhan. Come down here.
I'm LSPD.
What?
What's up?
Ruby.
Ruby.
No, I'm not going down there. I did not bring the right footwear.
I know you want to inch up that fucking thing, dude.
It's icy. It's cold. Yeah, you stuck.
Oh. All right. It's a
He
pretty
doesn't
good.
wanna come down.
It's a pretty good spot, Ruby. When you're at the very edge and you're looking down, it's. You want to pass?
Why am I going down? Cornwood is still not on his way.
That we're good.
We could do it over there.
Is
Dude.
Cornwood on his way or no?
I hope. He's at our
We
house.
can do it over there.
He might be yapping.
Yeah, he's at the house right now.
Dude, Cassie, that was a hard pick. That looked fire.
Yeah. Is that
Hold
shit
on.
heat?
Let me get over there. Take a pic.
Be careful though.
What you mean?
It's
be careful?
actually scary as shit.
I'll be fine. I can't go left or right. I'm not moving left or right. Oh God. Better? Nice. Nice. This is good. Oh God. We'll hit a little jump. Hit a little jump off of it.
I didn't get the jump, but I got 2 picks.
That's hard.
Put those on
Ruby,
the gram
you
for
look,
sure.
You look freaking cool too.
Yo, what are we thinking about going over there?
Wait, hold up, Ruby. Wait, Ruby, get off the tablet.
Over there?
Yeah.
You can go on the,
Yeah, right there.
the scary.
You gonna do something cool or something?
Broken.
Oh, but we
What
can
even
stand
is
up
that?
here, but we can't
No
stand
cool
down there.
poses?
Well, that's made
No,
out of
like,
wood.
No,
you
like
know?
thinking or nothing. Like a signature Ruby thinking. Oh, that's what we're doing. That's some leg strength.
Oh God, I'm
Holy
floating.
shit.
Floating.
Holy
Gonna
shit.
jump down
Ruby.
there. Can
Oh!
jump down.
Oh!
Welcome. I think
Well,
we
we're all here
decided.
now.
Yeah, we're all here.
We're all here now.
This works great. We can have a seat if we want.
No.
This is a really
it.
stupid idea.
What do you mean?
It is.
Because
Listen, we have to do this for every time. We have to do this. We have to do
Sure, we're
something
long
stupid like this. We have to.
The first one was like not even stupid though.
I know.
The first
But
one
this is
didn't
someone-
put our lives in danger.
Well, I mean, objectively, lives
Okay,
are always in danger.
but realistically,
We're standing on a helipad. You know, a helicopter could have landed at any time. Objectively,
Objectively speaking.
theoretically speaking, yeah.
what's the difference between being there and being where we're at though, Ruby?
Goes for tackle.
Okay. That's
I
attempted
mean, she
murder.
verbalized. She verbalized it.
It's gotta be attempted.
All right, am I filling you guys in on the coyote stuff?
We gotta
please.
find this spot.
Okay, can we walk up and around and find the spot?
Yeah, let's go down to the little wood area.
The wooden
Little wood area?
I got
What the
He
hell?
wants to go to
Listen,
Woodtown.
Tinker and Francis
What?
got me there with a long time ago.
Listen, I
I also
asked
had
you
a date there
Tinker.
I asked you
3
about
days ago.
Gilead, and
That's
you
where my
said
date
it's
was.
fine.
Yeah, it's fine. But that place I got.
Oh.
You're
That's
you got it,
funny.
Ruby.
I slipped. I slipped.
I thought you laughed at freaking Opal getting shot.
No, she was.
Ruby,
spell?
that's so insensitive.
I
Cornwood.
slipped down the hill.
Is Cornwood moving? Oh, he's on the move, baby. Let's
Siobhan,
go.
does it? He said he's.
He says he's
66.
76. He's
Oh,
your
what?
captive.
Oh,
Yeah.
call fucking Big Wood, please.
Big Wood's moving.
He said he
Yeah.
311 that
He's
he was
going to
76 in the
Opal.
fucking Alpha, bro.
Wait, what? You on the
Howdy.
way?
Yeah, we're on the way. I just
Oh.
got her at her house.
People thought you were responding to the 13 Alpha.
Well, why would he write 76 in the 311s right after the Alpha one?
Because
Okay,
he's
Siobhan, we're not
Cornwood.
gonna kill you, okay?
Oh, this spot is. Oh, she thinks that we're gonna kill her, and we're
No,
going.
we're not gonna kill you in the
here.
middle of
This
nowhere
is
up in the
awful.
mountains, okay?
No.
Where it's cold and,
Oh,
and
Barrick
we
is
can
so
freeze by.
dumb. Barrick is so dumb. Dude, Barrick,
Okay.
this is so stupid. I want to hear about the coyote shit. Barrick.
Yeah, so do I.
Okay. All right. We'll be there in a minute. Okay.
All right. All right.
Bye.
All right.
Ruby won't go down
Hey,
there, man.
Parmesan told me something about the 48 laws of power or levels of power. And if we all come over here, he'll fold and come eventually.
Who the fuck is Parmesan?
Oh no!
Joey Parmesan?
I don't know Joey Parmesan.
Noob.
Keep hearing that name. You just call me a noob?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
See what I tell you? What's going on with coyote? Drum roll, please.
Ugh. Okay. All right. So I ended up pulling Coyote aside last night. I literally have been trying to get hold of him since the 18th of June. I've been texting and calling him literally every day. I think it was the 20th of June. He got kidnapped. He got a new phone. I found his new number. I called him. I texted him. Not once did he ask, Assistant Chief, what do you want? How can I help? Anything like that. Zero. Not one. Then I saw that Avery... No, you've got loafers.
I'm not going down there. Just keep talking.
Oh my God. Okay.
Cassie, grab
Jesus.
bones.
What the hell is going on?
Just continue, okay? We'll walk and talk.
Oh God, this is not... Okay, so I talked, I saw that Avery had tried to do the 30-day check-in, and literally he just can't do basic police. He didn't know what a 90 was. He just didn't know basic stuff, like basic cop stuff. It was terrible.
2 times.
He didn't know that when someone is down on the ground bleeding out, you shouldn't read them their rights. Just, oh no, Barrick.
It's gonna be okay. It's literally gonna be fine. We're let it. See, we're all good.
I pulled him aside. I talked for almost an hour and a half. He just cannot let go of the possibility of... every time I talk to him, he brings up investigations. I said to him, right now, you're not going to get full office. It's just not going to happen. I said, it can't happen. You don't know the basics. So here's some things that we did not know, that I did not know. The commissioner pulled Coyote aside and said, whatever it takes, you are fully in charge of the Solomon Walker case. Any of you guys know that?
I did.
You did.
Mm-hmm.
I knew just because I found out today.
Okay, that doesn't count. Okay.
No, I didn't know that he was put fully in. I knew he was working the case
I know
by the
he
mayor.
was. Yeah, he got told to investigate it by the mayor.
Right. So he's talked at the same time. He wasn't working the Solomon Walker case because he was working the Aziz case. Anyway, long story short, he is banned from investigations. The only investigation he can talk about is the Barry Benson one that he put up there, and he is to talk to High Command about it. The issue is we've got people like Slacks and Maven Riker and Cornwood who have all helped him, but have never actually given him any true guidance. He's gone off doing things by himself. He goes off duty to go talk to people. He's put his life in danger. He's put other people's lives in danger. He's been kidnapped. Other people have been kidnapped. He just has no concept. Anyway, we'll talk about it more. Siobhan is here. Are we really doing it on the roof? Oh, my Lord.
Yeah, I have more to add to that as well. That
Can we go like over here though?
that we found out today.
Oh, like right here.
What? This is better, you think?
Yeah, and then she has to like stand below us.
You're terrible.
High ground.
Well, Cornwood will
I don't
have
think
to
she's
carry
coming.
her across. I don't feel comfortable.
Barrick, you can grab it, right?
Why can't we just like go there?
Cletus has it.
Where is he?
You don't. Cletus doesn't know how to get up here.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to get up. He's gone
Where the
down.
fuck even is he? She's crawling?
Is she crawling?
Yes.
Oh my.
What the
is he
hell?
doing?
Who's shooting?
What do you mean who's shooting? Of course it's
Look at this.
Yep, clear.
Siobhan?
What the fuck are you doing?
I can't make it across.
Cletus, help her across.
You assholes! I was tortured.
Cletus, help her across. Come on.
I don't have balance anymore.
Oh God.
Fucked up my head. Pieces of shit just rubbing this in
Here,
my face
here,
right now.
Shimon, get your ass over here.
She's saying you're rubbing it in her. She's saying we're rubbing it in her face because we're up here, Barry.
Barrick, she's already crying because of you, dude. Barrick,
Because
she's
of
already
me?
crying.
Made her cry,
Just go
Barry.
over there. Come
Barrick, it's all your
on.
fault, dude.
How?
Let's just go stand up there,
Barrick,
man.
are you
Let's just stand up
serious?
there.
This is really what you're gonna do to
Unbelievable,
her?
Barrick.
Oh my God.
Can't believe this, Barrick.
Back for 10 minutes. Back for 10 minutes, Barrick.
What?
Come on,
Making
Barrick.
people
For like
cry.
5 hours.
Literally-
thank you
Jesus, you're back for 5 hours and you're making people cry, Barrick.
I'm not happy up there either.
very much. Yeah.
Just more criminal negligence.
I mean, this spot's cool and all, but we drive the bikes.
Sit on the bikes if you need to, fellas.
No. No bones.
So
No
now
repossessing.
we're being okay.
I want to be what?
No
Huh?
commandeering.
Sitting.
What do you want, T-Goblin?
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm busy. Oh, I definitely don't want to entertain this conversation then. That's not what I said, but that's fine. That's an acceptable answer. All right, bye.
I'm fucking banned. I'm banned from 911s. Who did that? Who banned me from 911s, guys?
What?
Who the fuck banned me from? Can someone unban me from 911s?
I mean, it's kind of funny.
myself.
That's pretty funny, actually. All right, then. Who wants to get us going?
I feel like we should fill in Cletus,
Okay.
and then we'll move. Siobhan, can you give us a second? We'll just fill in Cletus, and then
This is a really cold and shitty place. I wish I'd known I was coming here.
You got long sleeves on, you'll be okay.
Ruby, you want
She's
part
a
2?
dang
Because I think I'll
she's a
spoil
shit
it.
show.
I'm a bit of a spoiler.
No, you do the whole thing this time.
Okay,
It's your
so
turn.
Cornwood, we get that freaking thing from EMS High Command on the day of the 19th, I believe, 18th or 19th. We talk to him, or we hear a little. We get that statement. We're trying to talk to Siobhan. Me and Ruby later kind of look into the whole thing, and it's not just that we saw. We're not going to argue whether the doors were locked or unlocked in the ICU, or anything of that sort. She was told to leave. She didn't really leave. But then she brought someone with her. That someone then pulled a gun on doctors. That someone is a violent felon. That someone is also
In a gang.
A gang. You're spoiling now. Now you're spoiling.
I'm sorry.
Now we're. I was trying to just. Okay.
Now the turntable.
No, I've only said that this
Okay,
friend was in
yeah,
a gang. I
okay.
haven't gone all the way.
Okay, that friend is Sonia Summers, the same person that got a violent felony for torturing Siobhan.
Sonia.
Sonia Summers.
I thought they didn't like each other.
Exactly.
You're making me skip a step, but they're in a gang together.
Okay.
They're literally in a gang together, and we found that out later. There are a couple different sources. But what's concerning is after Sonia, held up everybody, or held up the doctor with a firearm. Siobhan didn't do anything about it. Nothing was done. Not only that, but that person was walking out the hospital with Siobhan. That person was getting a boot on her car. Sonia was getting her car booted by Abdul, and Siobhan was gonna pay for that boot to, get her out of there. From there, Sonia comes out with the gun and shoots Abdul. For what we can only guess is, I guess, for putting a boot on her car.
Oh, shit.
In the report, Siobhan says that she lost quote unquote line of sight whenever I just said Siobhania.
Siobhania. Holy shit.
Whenever Siobhania opened fire on Abdul.
Sounds like that could be a dragon or some shit.
Yeah, Shavana. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sounds like some boss in some
So
game.
whenever me and Ruby talked to her about this, and we decided it's just she can't be a cop. She can't be operating in the line of duty. We need to indefinitely suspend her until we talk in front of a whole panel of high command. So that's what we did.
So the suspension and the high command panel is because she does not, after going through academy and hanging around PD, she still just does not have the understanding or the awareness. And the fact that she allowed someone that she already knows who is a violent felon into the hospital to wave around a gun, even though she put the gun away, she still threatened and she didn't call for any backup or anything like that. Now, fast forward, we have someone who has come forward as a witness who is part of a gang called, is it C4?
He was a co-founder.
Yeah.
But this
He
can't
was the-
this can't go out during this meeting because it'll put that guy at risk.
Yeah, we found some fella, and he has gone on testimony to say that Max and Siobhan are part of this gang. And we believe that so is Sonia Summers.
So
Today, though, even though we know that portion, the fact is that we are going to be hearing her side of things again as to the events that happened at the hospital, leading up to the hospital, and pretty much her lack of awareness.
Okay.
She's running. She's running.
Frank.
Okay.
What is this gang shit? Do we know that? Or is this not just
Just
somebody saying some-
ignore that part. Ignore that part because that's a different investigation.
Okay.
Today we're talking to her about all the stuff that happened at the hospital.
Basically,
her association
hesitation.
with Sonia. Yeah, her association with Sonia, her past with Sonia, why she wasn't aware that she was a violent felon who had a gun. Boom. That's when your alarm bell should have gone off.
Mm-hmm.
If Mr. K stands next to you in the hospital and he pulls out a gun, what should you do?
You arrest him.
Right.
Point my gun at him, tell him to fucking drop the gun, or he's gonna get shot.
I'd shoot him, then warn him.
It's a
Well,
bit backwards. I would have to. That's a DAT.
Yeah, you'd get that for that.
Yeah, that's-
back
I sure would.
Yeah, you get
Yeah.
that.
Okay. So
You get a clean slate probably, so you can afford it.
So this is where we get to ask her questions and things like that, and she gives her side of things and why it happened. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds
Okay.
good.
Any
Okay.
questions before she comes up?
Remember, don't
So-
bring
so-
up the gang shit.
So did she get what? Did she get 10 DAPs or did she just get like manually suspended?
No, that's it was gross
gross
negligence. Yeah, she
Okay.
did not do her job at all.
Okay.
We've got doctors. We've got high command doctors who have put in a report.
Which doctors?
The highest of highest command doctor, Casanova.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, good shit. Okay.
Kesty, you want to go get her?
Sure.
By the way, I'm not doing all the asking. You guys can.
Same.
Wait, what do you mean?
Because we've already asked her questions. This is just to get everybody's opinion before we.
Where's the report on this? By the way,
There's our high command report.
It's a High Command Report 8291.
Got the numbers ready and everything. Ruby, okay.
Well, someone has to.
Yeah, thank you.
Was there a warrant, or was someone charged, or where's the incident?
Yep, those incidents are attached underneath. There's 2 of them.
Oh, there it is.
7045 and 7046.
I put a subpoena on the wrong phone. Or I guess she has a new number. And I guess it was the same number that I tried calling. No worries.
Hey, by the way, I have about like less than an hour.
Good.
Better tell that gives us a good end. All right.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we're here for her to punish me. They don't care what happened. Hey, everybody.
Hi.
Hi, Siobhan. Woo!
Oh, I was a little high.
Gosh,
It was scary. I get vertigo.
Yeah. It's not the warmest place up here.
It hurts to stand for too long. They hurt my Achilles
Yeah.
tendon really bad.
Yeah, no, sit down. I agree with you there.
Hey, you want to set up on the map thing?
It's okay.
Okay.
My butt's really cold on the ground up here, though. It's okay. It's not so bad. At least it's not a cage.
Yeah, I'll sit down too. I'll get a cold butt too. There we go. Or we could all get cold bottoms if we really
Yeah, why
wanted
not?
to.
Why not?
I really.
Yeah.
I mean, my butt's a little cold. I'm on the metal railing. You know, it's cold.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep my thighs cold.
Okay, good.
Very good balance.
Thank you.
All right, Siobhan, so welcome. This is High Command panel. We're going to be talking about the
Feels like
incident.
there's someone missing, doesn't there?
I'm confused.
It's fine.
Don't say that, Ruby. Don't say that.
Don't. I mean, didn't she agree with Sose, Bones? Wasn't she supporting him against you that day? So I mean, I think she's
Wait,
allowed to say
Sose's
that.
high command again, man. I've missed.
No,
a
I
lot.
just meant that
What?
wasn't she allowed to say that to
Yeah,
you?
he runs the state troopers.
What?
Mark my
No, he
words.
doesn't.
Oh, Sap coming in. Unfortunate. Hey, last day of us being sheriff. Then
Is it of High Command or is it from
I'll
High
see
Command?
you guys.
What are you on about?
I don't know. I'm just really confused.
Yeah,
I'm gonna make Sam Slacks as my
So
new character.
here is current High Command, and today everybody is going to be asking some questions and giving you a chance to talk about the situation that.
Side eyes and
Yeah, you guys haven't made up your mind already?
Doesn't say anything.
You didn't call me here with your minds
No,
made up
I
about
haven't
anything?
actually. No,
Mine's made.
I have not.
I am getting hard focused by every single fucking person in this city to destroy me, to hurt me, to break my psyche, and do everything they can because Max's heart is failing.
I'm very sorry to hear about your husband.
I am under more pressure and stress than any of you could possibly even imagine. And I'm going to be honest with you. I'm glad we're having this review so I can say this to all of your faces. I don't want to come back. I can't come back because I can't. No, I can't trust any of you.
What are you talking about? We didn't even do the thing.
I cannot trust any of you to have my back because you didn't have my
This
back
is the
when I
Brian Knight
needed you
approach.
most.
It's the Brian Knight approach.
Oh yeah, no, you.
I don't even know about Brian or what
Jesus.
Brian's
No,
approach
you're not allowed to
is.
quit. Hold on, she's trying to pull one over on us. No, you can't quit.
Brian did this a while ago.
Why?
Because we said so. We're high command. We can do what we want.
Oh, okay, it hurts too much to step.
You're not allowed to quit.
Oh, he's Touretteing it.
No, listen.
Well, she
Listen
can
to
if
me.
she wants.
Listen to me very, very, very seriously. This is at-will employment state, which is why the thing that went up on the docket from the DOC is fucking stupid. Okay, it's an at-will employment state. What does that mean? That means anybody can be fired for any reason at any time, but not for no reason, right?
Yeah, but that's not.
It also means that anyone can quit at any time.
Cornwood's to
They're not
Reading it up.
forced into servitude, right?
I don't think Cornwood was being. He wasn't actually restraining your ability to quit the police department.
It's kind of like how he says, "Don't die."
Or stop being illegal.
you can't
I got
die,
it. To
yeah.
people
Yeah.
who are
Dying in-
criminals being illegal.
Yeah, like
No,
dying,
I was.
Sorry, my ability to be able to tell humor is kind of defunct now after I was beat senseless for hours.
Are you quitting?
I was beat by Mr. K, Rami, and Kale Soze was also there.
Really?
Soze's great.
What?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wait a minute. What?
Yes. They brought me someplace where I smelled the ocean and it was dirty and there was a cage. They had their own prison created.
So he's with
And
CG.
Kale Soze came there and tortured me too with his words. I remember distinctly saying
hell?
to myself when he walked in, "Oh no, the torture's already starting." And
Were you
Bones, it
crying?
felt like I'll just tell you, when I realized nobody was coming to save me, what that moment felt like. And I
Well,
can't get over that moment,
not
so
even
I don't
true.
even
You know
want to
that,
talk
right?
about anything else. I realized no one was coming to save me. No one did come to save me.
You realize we
Bones.
looked, and I was in Air 1 for 3 hours that night, or 2 hours that night.
Thank you for
Searching the
looking.
second the EMS heard. I mean, I don't even know where they
Thank you for
took you.
looking.
I didn't. I know you ended up in the tunnel.
I have one. They had a bag on my head, but I'll tell you something. I smelled the sea.
I was
I
all
smelled
around
the
the
sea.
fucking sea. I was all around the.
No, hold on. Look, can I tell you right now? They knew I wasn't a cop still somehow. They knew I wasn't. They knew
It's not even.
that
That's not even
somebody
possible.
leaked it. Somebody
it's
leaked
not
it. So you can
possible.
understand why I don't feel like any of you can protect
is-
me. You're telling me
it's-
it's not
it's literally
possible,
not
but they
possible.
fucking knew.
That's impossible. We and your
They
Ruby
didn't
did your
even ask me
suspension.
to sign out, so somebody leaked it. Do you understand how crazy that is? They knew.
Are you? There's
Somebody
zero
bragged
chance.
about it, probably, if I would guess.
Literally, there's 0 chance.
They knew already, Bones. They knew. Why would they have not? They didn't ask me to sign out, so they knew. Somebody leaked it. So it happened.
Weren't you completely
I was
blacked
sent off
out?
duty. They knew I was sent off duty.
You were completely blacked out in a black tracksuit and a ski mask.
They didn't ask me to sign out, though.
Yeah,
Isn't
I wouldn't
that
ask you to
wild?
sign out too if you're wearing that shit too.
Where were
I think
you
it could go
taken
either
from?
way, objectively.
I was taken from the hen house in Polito. And 12 people watched as it happened. Did any of them call 911? Did anybody call?
I
No.
spoke with somebody. I spoke with Glorion.
Glorion did call. Okay, he's not getting fired anymore.
Well, it was more
There's
like
no
I called him. He didn't call me.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what?
Right.
Oh, he's still
I heard
getting
a hen
fired.
house.
Glorion is getting fired.
I heard
he's
a
getting
hen
fucking
house,
fired.
so called him.
Can we go back for a second? Are you saying that I shouldn't have worn what I wore or this wouldn't have happened to me?
I mean, I definitely wouldn't be hanging in Polito where they're probably looking for you, but I'm not. You know,
I went where somebody
blaming
told me it would be safe to go, and I trusted them.
No, I do think that's fair though. I mean, you could dress, more like wear all black, like all the
maybe
criminals
like
wear.
Group 6. Yeah, group. Well, she was
Yeah.
wearing all black.
No, but I mean, like, same idea.
Yeah, like Group
you
6.
just dress better for.
No, you're right. You're right. It's the victim's fault this happened, 100%.
No, I didn't
for
say
sure.
that.
Absolutely. No, it is my fault. I should have taken better steps to protect myself. Like, I don't know, becoming deputized with a PD, going through academy, doing my best to learn, even though I'm the slowest runner in the city and I am the fucking shite shot and can't shoot for shit. No, you're right. I should have taken better steps to protect myself.
You give us
Yeah,
another
well.
second, if you don't mind.
Okay.
I mean, she is showing accountability.
What? In what way? What?
No, she just said I could have done better.
Bones
better
is,
than what? She didn't
Bones
do
is a
bad.
victim
She
blamer.
completely didn't. She
I
completely
misunderstand
disregarded her
that?
job for her friend or for somebody for some reason.
No, but
gang
didn't she
member.
just say that she could have done better by for
I
training
don't
and
think if
whatnot?
we want some degree of the
It's
full
not
story,
me,
though,
Envy,
we
relax.
stop victim blaming, because otherwise we're never gonna get there.
Right.
Like, I understand
Okay.
if you feel that way.
It was my
that's
counter. She
other
took my
steps
counterpoint
could've-
of why they didn't ask her to sign off duty because I knew for a fact me and Ruby didn't fucking leak it to anybody. So
Yeah, but I mean, okay, so objectively, yeah.
I mean, she's
Nobody-
gonna take that and be like and flip it to and sure.
But that's not why we're here.
Yeah, that's it. That's not productive, really.
Mhm. No, I
I
agree.
get your point, though. Like it's not gonna get what we're trying to get out of it, regardless if that's how we feel or not.
I mean, yeah, like I get what Bones is saying, and
I'm not gonna allow her to say that I fucking leaked her name and leaked that she was actually she said like basically
knew?
flaunted it.
I mean, who fucking cares? It was probably one of the
I
other
do.
council
I'm not gonna
members.
allow
It's
that
like
shit.
fucking Game of Thrones, man.
No, the only
Like-
people that knew were me and Ruby.
Is there a report on her kidnapping?
Yeah, but it's she went straight into ICU, so she couldn't be questioned. When she woke up from ICU, she never told anyone. So the report is 8308. Listen, none of us leaked that she was leaving. None of us at all. The fact is that somehow she got herself up all the way to Polito. In Polito, she went to the hen's house. If she thought she was hiding out with friends, well, she obviously wasn't, because that's where they came and got her from. The fact is, I understand the trauma she's going through. I get it. But she's not even willing to talk about why she got there in the first place. She never would have been up in Polito if we hadn't have had to pull her aside about the situation with Sonia Summers.
Yeah, literally the only thing I'm worried about is right now for this panel is what she did with Sonya at the hospital. Like, obviously, nobody deserves to get kidnapped and get tortured. That's fucking horrible.
Oh, she's gonna get fired.
But
There's no way.
We just literally need to just look at the fact of what she did
Or at
and
least
disregarded her
Bones is
duty as a cop at the hospital. But she said she doesn't even want to come back. So, I mean, that's why I asked her again, do you want to, are you quitting?
So
And I
good
feel
to
like
get
we
as
should,
much information as possible.
Yeah, I think
Like an
I
exit
heard
interview.
anything.
Yeah.
I mean, it's more so just if they are involved together and there's some kind of like bigger thing going on there, I think the more information that we can possibly get, the better.
I mean, I could truthfully, I could be wrong, but I highly doubt the gang shit.
What is Gordon
I mean,
cooking?
it's just hearsay, right? And y'all know how people do in this city. You know, somebody has something, somebody does something, somebody's this, that, whatever. They start saying shit about them. They ain't true. But regardless, we have to do our job, and that includes.
It makes
doing our
sense for
due
Cornwood to
diligence
say
here,
that, though.
And
it does.
Finding ways that we can kind of poke the bear and get some information about it, if it even exists. One.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Two, her getting sent off duty is kind of a pickle because she ended up getting sent off duty. I mean, the whole reason she was deputized in the first place was in order for her to be better protected and alongside the rest of the council after the terrorism shit. Now, the rest of the council at this point had been removed. They had their keys taken away, right? Or was this before?
Correct.
That? So on one front, it's okay. Well, you know, the shit's over with. So this like special circumstance or whatever is it don't really apply. However, when she gets sent off duty, who are the people that you know kidnap her and torture her? It's the terrorists, right? It's chain gang, same people that did the shit in the first place, who you were trying to prevent from doing it again. How'd they find out? I ain't got no damn idea. Now maybe they overheard. Maybe they used that damn what is that radio shit that exists now? The phone jammers. Were any of y'all on a phone call talking about it to anybody?
No. Actually,
So-
we tried to call her to offer her a ride to Polito.
And it was the wrong number. I'm finding out now.
Okay. You didn't leave a message, did you?
Nope.
Okay, good.
I never leave voicemails.
Okay.
Again, I think it's perfect. I think it is reasonable that they would assume she was off duty if she was blacked out, like hiding
Yeah.
at a bar, right?
But she made it all the way to Polito. If you truly believe your life is in danger, wouldn't you just stay at home?
Well, she lives
Polito
in
is her own.
Instead, she
had
goes
to-
down the road to a bar. That's not my fault.
She's victim blaming with Bones. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't think you
Ruby
guys
and
did anything wrong by
Bones
sending her off.
Or the
I mean, she
victim
couldn't- what
blamers
she did
duo,
was-
dude. That's fucking hilarious.
Basically, it is a fireable offense. Like she cannot be on duty after doing that shit.
Look, the fact is, we're supposed to be having this panel to talk about the situation at the hospital. We've wasted over half an hour. Cornwood has to go in half an hour.
That's so
we haven't
funny.
even talked about the hospital.
Yeah.
I
bring it
understand
back
that some
here.
people wanted to take like strong stances on things, but one way or another, we need to get information. So
yeah.
That's so funny.
I'm also kind of I'm going through this report at the same time while we're talking too, and it's how was Abdul after he got shot?
Bleeding?
I don't know. We weren't there.
Yeah, this is all reports, dude.
Okay.
No.
Guess we're gonna have to
Do
go
we want to
into
bring
the
her back
awning.
and talk to her about?
Let's get this done,
Yes,
please.
please.
Okay.
You guys want to walk to the awning?
Yeah, let's
Over there?
just get raining and shit.
get out of the rain.
Yeah. Am I getting? Someone has to go get her. Oh God, I'm slipping, falling down.
This is pretty steep. This is pretty steep over here, y'all. Oh, now. Oh. Shit. Oh, that's sick.
Of course it goes to the hole.
You guys aren't gonna push me off, right?
No, of course not, Siobhan.
No.
100 gifted if you push her down the mountain.
This, right? That doesn't look like it's been checked recently.
Don't
Corn-
jump,
if it can support
Cornwood.
Cornwood, I
Don't
think
jump,
we'll be fine.
Cornwood.
Well, I'm just checking. Yeah, I'm just checking. You know, a little wiggle never hurt
So
nobody.
fucking.
Are you guys done talking? Did you need more time?
You're all good.
I think we should be fine.
Okay. So,
It's really cold from the rain.
y'all want to? Here, I'll go ahead and kick this off. So, tell us what happened to the hospital from your perspective.
Okay. First, I want to say that my memory was not too good when Bones and Ruby first blindsided me about it. I was not prepared. My mind was
Oh my
elsewhere. I feel like I
God.
did not recall events accurately or correctly.
DA.
I had a lot of time to sit and think
The lawyer.
about everything, to try to gather my thoughts down and write them down. My memory is not as good as it was before I was hurt. So I'm gonna try my best. Please bear with me. Some things are foggy and there is like a monster in the attic of my mind and I can't open the door yet, if that makes sense. I can't look at it. I don't want to remember. So I'm just gonna leave that door locked for right now, okay?
Victim blame. Victim blame. Yeah, we're good
I
at
got
that.
called by somebody, I don't remember who, telling me that Kenny, who was involved in a blood ritual I did to try to save Max, that he was in the ICU. I showed up and walked in, and immediately everyone, so many people, I don't even know who all the people were there. They just start yelling at me and blaming me. I'm not sure what I did or why. I told Kenny the pain was just psychosomatic and that magic wasn't real. He said it was okay for me to stay.
Bones look.
And then Sonia comes bursting through the doors when I was gonna leave and starts yelling at the
Psychosomatic.
doctors.
Big word.
She pulled her gun out randomly, so I pulled out my gun and told her to drop the weapon. She listened, and then I told her I need to detain her. And walked with her out of the ICU to try and de-escalate the situation. I knew that I had to take her gun from her, but I thought stupidly that I could use words. And as I was questioning her at the hospital door, she ran out into the to the street because she noticed that her car was being towed. She started screaming at Abdul to put the car down, and they were arguing about it. So I said that I'll just go take care of the fucking fee to stop this altercation because I need to get that fucking, I need to finish what I need to do.
Be to stop
Right?
this.
And I walked back and I was at the ATM and everything, they seemed de-escalated when I walked back to get the money to just stop this so I could just finish. I just wanted to get the fucking gun and go. I wanted to go off duty before that happened.
What
I was tired. I just wanted to take care of the situation. And when I walked back out there, I saw her pull out her gun, and I pulled out mine and tried to tell her to stop, and then she shot Abdul, put her gun away immediately, and jumped over the side of the truck. She LOS'd me. It happened so fast. I immediately radioed what happened, but was honestly too shocked to chase after her and scared that she would be on the other side and pull the gun on me. Within 10
Pete, thank you
seconds,
so much for the tier
within
1.
10 seconds, there were other units there. I thought they were chasing Sonia, so I took care of Abdul because everybody knows I am the fucking slowest runner in the entire PD. I took him to get medical attention and to get his statement. He was fine. He was up and talking. Less than 30 seconds later, he didn't have any medical report and no other injuries to speak of. He seemed fine. So after I made sure that he was okay, and I got his statement, I was just literally, I couldn't believe what the fuck had happened. I tried to write stuff down, and then somebody else added stuff to the report, so my original statement got fucked up. And then I was like, I'll just do that later. I was literally in the middle of trying to fix that. No, I wasn't in the middle of trying to fix that. I just finished doing the thing for Pinzone. I was gonna be doing that next when you guys walked up.
So, why did you have her in the? Why was Sonya with you in the first place?
I don't know. She just showed up. I didn't ask for her to show up.
Did she tell you why she was there?
She was there because she was mad about. Oh fuck. She was there to visit Kenny in the ICU.
Okay. So did she...
I'm assuming, because she asked about him. She was worried.
Okay. Was she allowed in there?
Honestly, I have no idea. She just fucking forced her way through the doors when I started to walk out.
Did you ask her to leave?
Yes, I did. I pulled out my gun and I told her to fucking stop and to leave.
Was there anybody
And she
else who was
did
there?
after I told her to. No,
Okay.
there was no other officers.
Was there any other doctors, EMS?
There was 2 doctors there.
So you were leaving the ICU. You were leaving the door.
I was literally leaving.
And as you opened the door, she pushed through the other side.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you. People were already screaming when she walked in, so I'm assuming that's what got her riled up about the magic and shit. And magic isn't real. I don't know why they were all screaming, why everybody went so fucking insane, because I happen to do one thing that makes me feel close to... It just makes me feel close back to when I feel homesick to Ireland. I just did something to help me have peace and comfort while Max is going through what he's going through, and I'm left to the fucking vultures.
Did Sonya pull out her gun?
Yes.
When?
Yes, I said that. I said that she did, and I pulled up my gun and I told her to put it away and to stop and lower it immediately, and then I was gonna have to detain her.
So she pulled out her gun first, and then you pulled out your gun.
Yes.
Told her to leave.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I didn't tell her. I told her to walk out, and then I'd have to detain her. I think I remember saying those words very specifically.
Okay. So, why did you not detain her right outside the doors before you walked out to her car?
Honestly, I thought that I could just use words. I'm right outside the doors. It didn't really seem like the best location for that. Honestly, I was intending to get her into my vehicle and take her back to the station.
Why did you try to pay for her boot or get money for the boot?
I just didn't want this fucking situation to continue and for them to scream at each other for another 45 minutes as opposed to just resolving the situation. I was trying to de-escalate.
Yeah, what is it? $300? It's like
it's $300.
Yeah,
come on.
But wouldn't going inside the hospital all the way away from the street, like?
Yes, I understand what you're saying. Woulda,
arguing.
shoulda, coulda. It was 4:30 a.m.
Yeah, that's a major
I understand
I
that,
was
but-
literally supposed
but
to be
that's
going to
not-
bed when all of this happened.
Okay.
I'm just trying to put that in perspective.
I understand that, but that you still have a job to do, and if you're clocked on duty, you're
yes, which
expected
is
to
why
do
I
that
tried
job.
to continue to still do it to the best of my ability, no matter how cooked I was.
Siobhan, were you under the influence at all this time?
What do you mean?
Were you under the influence of any, alcohol, drugs, etc.? Crack cocaine?
Chad, I don't need help.
On
No.
I
duty?
don't need help.
Nope, no crack cocaine, no booze.
Okay. I mean, Siobhan,
I'm just failing to understand. Like I understand.
My logic
the
was that I
aspect
thought
of-
this person
Siobhan, can I please
was a friend.
Please let me finish.
Sorry, I'm sorry. You were saying you don't understand, so I thought I was going to clarify.
But the thing that is confusing to me the most is the fact that there was minutes and minutes and minutes of time passed, or at least several minutes.
120 seconds tops. It was really fast. It was not like there was infinite time in between things happening, where it was lazy.
There was, I consider 2 to 3 minutes kind of a long time to not call out radio for backup, because in no situation ever, or do you
I
ever
did
want
call
one
on radio for backup. I literally asked. I said, "Shots fired. CMCC needs
I'm talking about
77s."
when somebody pulled a gun in the ICU, there should have been an immediate radio transmission to
Like I
get
said,
people
I
down
thought I
there.
had it. I've seen other officers do this before, so I thought it was fine.
No one does that, and it's okay. Then, going inside the hospital when they're
When she put it away immediately, did I still need a call for 77s? I wasn't aware that
you have
was
to
something.
arrest somebody for having a firearm in the hospital. Of course, that's a very important call.
Where is that in the SOPs?
It's not everything's an SOP, Siobhan.
Okay.
But I mean,
I'm just wondering
do you
because I
think
read them and I wanted to know where I missed it.
Okay. So typically, where do you think it's okay
Yes,
for
that is
a
my fault.
felon to pull
Yes,
out
that's
a gun
my fault.
in the
I
ICU
fucked up.
of the
I
hospital?
didn't call for 77s the second I should have. I take responsibility.
But that's not an SOP. That's
I
common
know that's what I'm
sense.
saying. Yeah. Yeah.
No, she's not arguing the SOPs. She's
I'm not.
asking where it was because she said she read it and she was trying to clarify You know, maybe she missed something.
Dude,
sexual.
I was just trying to figure out if I did miss something.
Lawyer Cornwood.
And if I should have done that and I failed and I should have known that, that's my fault. I will take responsibility.
Yeah, I mean, bottom line is this.
I'm sure other officers have never done anything worse.
It's a major lapse in
No,
judgment.
I do not like that you keep doing stuff like that.
It's a major
Well,
lapse
you have
in
to
judgment.
understand where I
please do
feel.
not say-
No,
listen,
you have to
Siobhan,
understand
I
how I feel right
understand.
now. I feel
I
like I've been
understand.
abandoned and was left to the fucking wolves.
And Bone just explained to you that that's not the case.
You can have your opinion about what the case is, and I'm entitled to mine. Do not invalidate my feelings.
Okay. Okay.
My
Siobhan.
feelings and emotions are valid. What I went through, you did not go through. You have no idea.
Okay, I'm not arguing that with you at all. You're
You
allowed
literally
to
were
feel
just said
how...
what just Bones just told you that's not the case. So yeah, you
Well-
were quite literally arguing
well,
that. So
Bones
you want to take
told-
that back? Do you want to walk it back?
No, I don't. I want to continue with
Okay.
what we were doing.
I really have no interest.
Okay. So do you quit?
I'm gonna continue to be here, and I'm gonna continue to do this, but my heart is broken.
I'm not. Are you quitting?
Oh shit!
I don't even know how I'm supposed to continue to be alive and to keep trying every fucking day. I'm not quitting. I'm trying really hard to stay alive.
Eat my little sandwich.
I just want to. I don't want to die.
Nobody wants you to die.
A lot of people want me to die. How
Well,
are
no
you
one
still
here
this
does.
fucking stupid? No offense, to not realize how many people want me dead.
Yeah,
They
I mean, there's-
didn't kidnap me and torture me because they like me.
Yeah, there's
I was-
absolutely
They
some people that
want
want
I
you
was
dead.
speaking about us.
They will not be
Here.
happy until I'm dead. Lots of people want me dead. You thinking people that want me dead is literally the reason.
I
it's
just
part of
explained
the
myself
problem.
twice.
Holy shit.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of people that want you dead.
I
Like a fair
understand.
amount, not a lot,
Cornwood.
but a fair amount of people, want your existence to come to a close.
I'd say a
However,
lot.
yeah, I mean somewhere between a
Thank you,
decent
Bones.
amount and a lot.
But none of
I don't know
us.
the exact number. Now, yeah, that doesn't include us, and that's okay, right? Because everybody wants, everybody has their enemies, and there's a whole bunch of damn crackheads in the city who do dumb shit. Okay. Now that's not us. We're police officers. We don't do anything wrong ever. So here's what we got to look at, right, Siobhan? This whole situation, there were not one but several major lapses in judgment. Okay. And you went over some of them yourself, right? You talked about how you should have called for backup. What else could you have done wrong, or done better that you did wrong? Tell us.
Well, first of all, do you believe that you did anything wrong?
I believe that I made a tiny lapse in judgment that could have happened to anybody if they put in the same hours as me.
Oh, the hours, dude.
I don't.
It's
Siobhan,
like it's a
I don't-
general like yes or no. Do
Dude,
you
the
believe
hours, the
that you did
Denzel
anything
hours
wrong?
one. We should have had.
I should have
bingo.
acted quicker.
Sure.
Wrong is an interesting choice of word, and I honestly, that's a leading question.
Okay, what could you have done better?
This isn't a,
Objection leading.
It's not
Okay,
a courtroom.
I've got a question. What is your history with Sonia Summers?
I had a threesome with her.
And what else?
Just a threesome.
That's
Didn't
it.
she kidnap you, torture
Oh
you,
yeah,
and
yeah.
shave
Sorry,
your
that was
head?
a while ago.
How did-
That was a while
How
ago.
do you forget
So,
that? But sorry, continue.
So a person,
Yes,
a
she
violent
kidnapped me.
felon.
Yes, and then Max made peace because that's what he does.
So this woman walks into the hospital. She's ranting and raving. She's upset at you for doing some kind of blood ritual. She now pulls out a gun against.
I literally have not looked at her record in months, Ruby.
It
What
does
does that
not matter.
matter?
You have history with this woman.
It was 5 months ago when she kidnapped me.
Fiction
You know,
relevant.
maybe
5
5 months
months
from now,
time?
I'll have a threesome with my other kidnappers.
Well, okay.
Okay, Siobhan, you can't. You say threesome, but you only mention 2 people.
It's Max.
Oh, okay. Just clarifying.
It was the commissioner.
all-
The
we all
commissioner,
assume.
Sonia Summers, and I had a threesome.
Okay. Now, when did this occur?
The threesome?
What?
General day. I don't need the
She
exact
keeps trying to tell me that she's not gay, but being around me constantly makes her question her sexuality.
Okay.
How many times has she said that?
Oh my god, like over 40 times at this point.
So you and her are pretty close, or you see each other quite often?
I mean, this was like literally in the course of like one day. I know all of my neighbors.
Oh,
I probably
fuck,
spend the
she
most
walked
time with
into
Jenny
it.
Hall.
Oh shit. I mean,
Jenny's probably my closest friend
So Jenny's
of my neighbors. I spend the most time with her
You
and with
walked
Michael.
straight into it.
Yeah, I mean, Siobhan, we don't need to hear about all your personal relations outside of work. Just to clarify, that's where you're going with this. But just kind of reeling it back in.
Uriel and Norman told me what people have been saying about me while I was in the ICU.
Who is gifting these subs? Very interesting.
Wait, they were also.
No, they told
Thank
me.
you, though.
They told me what the people when I was in the
Man, holy shit,
ICU.
Siobhan.
They
Back to
told me what people
450.
said about me
That's
during
huge.
that
I
time.
appreciate it.
They were in the ICU listening?
No, they told me. Oh my god, how hard is this? After I woke up from the ICU, Uriel and Norman filled me in on what people had been saying about me while I was fighting for my life in the ICU.
Which was?
That several people have been witness tampered and the PD has done nothing about it to spread shit talk about me. And I wonder if you're listening to them. I wonder if you're doing anything about the witness tampering.
I mean,
I wonder if there are HUT warrants being written up for people who are being witness tampered. That's what I wonder.
What do you? Can you be more specific?
I don't know. Gee. Okay, all right. The fact that you want me to be more specific just tells me everything I needed to know about that.
Well, I mean, nobody's even reported this, right?
I wonder who Mr. K has sent to speak to you. The people who tortured me, because those are fucking credible witnesses, right? Yeah, those are the people you want to believe.
I'm being totally honest. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know if
Like
there's a
with
report on this
complete
call.
sincerity.
These guys haven't read the report at all.
I'm not an idiot.
Nobody was saying that you are.
To be frank, also nobody said that you aren't. So, does anybody want to?
No, nobody wants to say that she's an idiot.
No, but the other
nobody
way around.
thinks that.
I am an idiot.
Does anybody think that she is not an idiot?
Well, she's not a.
What? Yeah,
she's
not
not an idiot. What the
Okay,
hell?
see, there you go,
used to say
Siobhan.
it was
What are
us
you on
against
about?
the world,
See,
but
Siobhan,
it's
you are
just
not an
me.
idiot. You see that?
Us
Very good.
against the world, but it's just me.
Why do you feel that way?
Alone.
I mean, right this second, sure, objectively, you are alone, but
not really, because
as
we're all
as
here.
a whole
like,
in life, no, you're not alone.
realistically, we're here, so. Right
You
at this
asked
moment.
me why I say that?
Siobhan, what should you have done whenever you took Sonia out, uncuffed, whatever? You knew she had a firearm on her, and she was talking to Abdul. What should you have done at that point?
I should have cuffed her. But honestly, I always try to go to cuff people and I accidentally go for uncuffing them first crazily. Like, that doesn't make any sense. They don't have cuffs on. Why am I going for uncuffing them? Why am I so stupid? I called 77s when I saw the gun pulled. Was it supposed to be 78s? I still don't know the difference between those fucking two.
That's
77.
That's a big problem.
Was that the wrong one?
No, 77s was the right one, but it's a big problem if you don't know the difference between the two.
Well, 78s is when it's supposed to be active and you need people there right away, but I don't know if that situation should have been 77s or 78s technically, right?
And the fact that you don't know how to cuff someone is blowing my mind.
I do know how to cuff them, I'm just really bad at it.
How did you get through academy? Bones?
She cuffed me a bunch of times.
Hey, yeah, so, you know, it's different when you're under pressure and stress. It's almost like practice would help people, huh?
I don't appreciate the little dig there, Ruby. Come on. What the
I
hell was
did
that
good in
for?
academy. Bones wouldn't have passed me if I didn't.
I was only there
Academy
for one
isn't
fucking
real
day,
practice. It was just learning the basics.
right.
I know that I should have called it sooner. I realize that now. I understand that I should have been quicker on the uptake there.
Okay, I'm going to take
And I'm
this a
really
step further.
sorry about that.
I'm going to take this a step further, okay? Regardless of 77s or not, right? You called for 77s, or let's say you called for 77s.
But I
they're not
never
there.
got an FTO phase, so obviously there are holes in your training, okay?
Okay.
That's what I want to say.
Sure. But,
You
again,
were with Max nearly every single freaking day.
You think that fucker could know how to FTO? Absolutely not. He's not a teacher.
He's the one who told you that you're going to be a full officer when you got brought in.
Yes, so it sounds like maybe take some complaints up with him. I don't know what to say. I didn't make
Or
myself
you
a
tell
full
him that you
officer.
need training and you're not
And
good
I
at
did.
this.
And I did.
So now it's Max's fault. We
I'm not saying
finally
it's his
found out.
fault.
There it is, everyone.
I am not saying it's his fault. I went through academy. I just didn't have the standard training. So obviously I was going to need maybe a little bit more hand-holding or help in other ways. But does this PD actually care about having its people's back?
okay, let's rewind this a little bit. Okay.
Dude, doesn't this guy have to go?
We need to talk about what happened with you, all right? And we need to talk about the way that you're looking at things.
I swear this guy has to go.
Okay.
This dude keeps extending it.
I'm not going to say you're all wrong, Siobhan.
He's going to miss another
All right.
meeting, dude.
But one thing that's for certain.
But I know you would have been disappointed with me.
Yeah, I'm
I
disappointed
know you
as
would
shit,
have
Siobhan.
because you love shooting people, and in your eyes, I know you probably see that I should have shot the second I could. But honestly, can I tell you, I'm scared to issue my firearm. I'm scared to use it because I have 4 DAPs, and if I shoot somebody when I shouldn't have and nobody gave me permission and authorized that shooting, then I'm gonna get DAPed. And I would get suspended, and then I would get kidnapped, and I would get tortured. But that's what happened anyway, so damned if I do and damned if I don't.
Yeah, welcome to being a police officer. That's all part of the job.
All right.
And it's
Does anybody have
unfortunate,
any more
that's the way it
questions for Siobhan before we all speak to each other?
I don't.
You know, it's funny. Slacks asked me to become PD full time. He wanted me for his investigation unit. I'm gonna give you lads a moment.
Hold on.
Unless.
Oh my God.
Cornwood.
Unless. Are you okay? Did Cornwood hit you the second I turned around? Cornwood, what the fuck is wrong with you?
He's pent up. He's just.
I know
yeah.
Ruby wasn't agreeing with you on stuff, but
Oh,
there's
tell
no
her
need
talk.
for violence. That's what the
Yeah, it's
terrorists
okay.
do.
Hold on, Siobhan, get back here. Siobhan.
Guys, I think we got to deliberate over here.
I'll give you lads a moment.
I am not going to.
Guys, what do you... We should deliberate. Come on.
This isn't a time to joke around.
I could be wrong.
She's at the car.
Okay.
One RPG and we're all gone.
Okay, no one has RPGs though. Like,
That'd be
Sorry.
so convenient. That'd be what a way to go.
Plus, I had a class too. Who knows what the fuck is out there?
True.
Okay. Yeah, well, that's true.
She,
I'm telling you, I'm going to buy
it's
a
like a
class
list
too.
of
They're
like,
coming.
Just before we go, in this book is like a list of her accomplishments in terms of like what legislation she helped pass, and 350 times it is written, and I quote, No one is coming to save me, period. 350 times.
That's what she gave you?
Yeah.
Wait, who gave you that?
Siobhan. Just now.
I mean, how many times has she been kidnapped in the last 6 months?
I don't know.
Not 350. There's no way.
What is it? I mean, the first person she got fucking kidnapped by, she's had a threesome with now, apparently, and they're on like very good terms.
I don't even know on that good.
They're on gang terms.
I don't
Listen,
even know if that's true.
Okay.
I do not.
Yeah.
Let's get to
the
it.
point.
Like, what's the,
She
what's
changed
the
her entire
ultimate
story.
thing? Okay.
She patched all their holes.
I
that
was
made
going to
Ruby
say,
dig.
Bones, everything's different,
Yeah.
right?
Everything. She's just
Okay,
lying to
first
save
of
her
all-
ass.
Okay,
First of
so-
all, to save us time, what question are we trying to answer right now?
Fire or not
Is
fire?
she fired?
Okay. Then everything else we can decide at a different time, but with the information that we have provided, let's talk about whether she's getting fired or not.
I'll
Even though
put
she'll
my
probably
vote.
even though she might pull a Brian right now and just like leave.
That she already did.
No, she was waiting. She was waiting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll put my vote fire because I think she's lying.
I mean,
do you think she's lying, or do you know she's lying?
I
I'm
think
gonna
she's
just
lying.
say it. Like
Where
everything that she said, she never took as much as Cornwood said she took accountability. She never took accountability. She said it was a slight mishap. She said she's afraid to shoot her gun. She basically explained that she does not know how to be a cop. In her own words, said that she is not qualified to be a cop, and she made a fucking absolutely horrendous error. I think she needs to be fired, without a doubt.
I mean, y'all okay, but y'all aren't talking about this situation as if it's
Okay.
it's
Tell us
it's
how it is,
factual.
then.
What I'm saying is where is the is this the first time we're hearing her side of the story at all?
No, that's what me and Ruby
she
are
spoke
saying.
to Bones and I. And that's why some of the things that were
the
said
night of?
today.
Or no, I guess the next day. Okay.
No, it was the next day. And that's why Bones and I are saying this doesn't make sense. There's information that she is now saying that is not what she told us the first time.
Not only that, again, she didn't take full accountability, and she's being combative the whole fucking time. Like, she was extremely disrespectful on multiple occasions to the PD as a whole,
Yeah,
and
she
to
was.
us specifically. Like, because Ruby was confused about something, she tried to like baby speak it. Like, fuck that. I hate that shit.
And I understand she's extremely emotional and she is afraid. I take that into account. But I also take that into account to say that we cannot put anybody else in the police department in any kind of risk by having her as any kind of level of officer, even as a cadet. She is, unfortunately, due to the abuse that she's gone through, she's unstable emotionally. There's just so much, and I feel for her. I really do. But we can't put other people in danger or to even look after her. We can't do that right now. The only thing that I can suggest right now is that she's released and that we strongly encourage or even help her to find some kind of protection, security, anything like that.
I have an idea.
The only negative and only scary thing, our witness protection, is the safe house, is currently being occupied by the person that snitched on her. So
Well, shit.
So we can't put those two together in the safe house. But yeah.
I mean, you can.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, that is a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I have an idea.
But you could.
Okay, what's your idea?
We
Yeah, what's up,
promote her.
Swizz? What's up, dude? I hope you enjoyed your birthday, bro.
Yeah.
Did you
what I was
just walk backwards a couple of steps?
No, I'm playing. Look, to me, this sounds like it was some. I think this was absolutely. All joking and
Dude,
whatever the hell
Cornwood's like
aside,
Siobhan's lawyer,
this was
bro.
an absolutely egregious lapse in judgment.
Let's see what he says.
Now,
Huge.
Here's what I think he's gonna do.
Yeah, and I was joking earlier when I was talking about accountability and shit when she was being sarcastic. But
Hold up, I want to hear him.
I think she understands what she did wrong. However,
I don't.
I mean, she did.
I think
say,
Cornwood's gonna
I was
vote
trying walk
to
her through
keep
the whole
her
thing.
because he already knows that she's gonna get fired with me, Cassidy,
She
Ruby.
did not know that she needed to
that's not
call
what
the
I'm talking about.
call on radio.
I don't know how
or
this goes to a
assistance
panel
as soon
for
as Tanya
content.
pulled out the gun in the ICU.
For
Well, that's
content.
not what I'm talking about yet.
It is obvious.
objectively,
It is
jokes
obvious.
aside,
Swiss. What do you mean? It's literally
she
just
should
for
not be
content.
employed. There's no way that you can go about it. Whether I mean, you can break this down as much as you want to.
Content in the RP
in terms of
kinda
like
just
being a
pushes
lapse
it.
in judgment with her state right now.
That's why we just
aside from
suspended
even,
her,
like, the
took
mistake that she
everything.
made,
Took all the keys, all MDT
her
access,
employment should
everything.
be questioned to begin with, regardless if she did that or not.
Sure, but this is what this is what I'm getting at is.
Ooh, push
She was
Barrick. That was a
only
better
hired.
idea. Sab
She got
said 100
deputized
gifted
because of
if I
witness
throw
protection,
Siobhan
you know,
off
whatever
the
for
mountain.
The city council. She was the only one that was
Which
allowed to
shouldn't
stay
have happened
on.
in the first place.
Maybe not, right? Probably not. But that's all
Long
we had,
way
and that's
down.
what the commissioner said. So
What's up, Sarah?
We went with it.
Uh-huh.
She got to stay on because she is the only one who at least attempted to go to academy, at least attempted to do these things. But she did not receive any proper training. She was never a cadet. She's basically, acting as a PPO right out the gate when she has no previous experience at all whatsoever. Right? This is a very different circumstance. As far as I'm concerned, she was never really even hired here. The fact that she was in the department at all was happenstance.
Yeah.
Now, with that being said, I'm not 100% on firing her right out the gate.
Oh
But
my
I think she is
God,
not
I
fit
told
at
you,
all
Chad.
to be on duty and be an officer right now.
I told you,
Hold
Chad.
on.
What is the alternative? I think
The
all things
alternative is
considered,
she
based
gets
on the
demoted to being a
information that we
cadet.
haven't even provided to her, that we know, it's just best to cut ties and part ways, because
Okay.
there's just way too there's way too much shit involved.
I
here.
told you, dude. I knew
Well,
he was gonna
potentially.
do it.
But what I'm saying is,
Because guess
first
what?
off, number one,
now,
she needs to get her
this is what
mental in
Cornwood
check.
does. He's gonna
She
do.
absolutely
He's gonna do
cannot
like
ever
I
even
didn't
be a
choose to
cadet
fire her, so he can always.
in her current
She got
state.
fired anyway, right? So now he can use this as
Once
ammo and be
that's
like, I
resolved,
said that you should have been kept.
I think the only way that she can stay on is if she is demoted to a cadet and goes through the traditional cadet.
And now he
phase,
uses it as like
just as any
ammo
other
of like
officer
he's like
would,
the
because
high
it's clear
road.
shit that she
Yeah,
needs it.
exactly. So
I think
he's
she should
not,
be
he's not gonna-
terminated and then reapply. If she
Okay,
wants to come
so
back.
hold on a
that's another
minute.
thing. Yeah, she
we
could
just
reapply if she wants.
Cornwood just put up an absolutely fantastic thing. You're right. We never hired her. We never hired her as an officer. We never selected her to go through academy. You're 100% right. She was deputized, and just like every other person, she will be undeputized. If she wants to apply to be an officer down the road, fantastic.
Denied.
But right now, you're right. She was never hired. She was deputized. So therefore, we're undeputizing her. We're not firing her. This is not an at-will state. I mean, this is an at-will state, but she was not employed. She was not employed by us as High Command. The commissioner deputized City Council, and right now we are undeputizing her.
Yeah, I think that's fair too.
Sounds good to me.
Like I said, if you want to have her, fire her, undeputized her, whatever you want to write it down on paper, and say, look, you still have the opportunity. If once you get your mental in check and whatever, if you want to have the opportunity to apply to be a police officer, that's on you. That's your
I don't
decision.
want to give her that false hope. I'm not gonna tell her to apply.
No, you don't have to.
Yeah, I don't want to even give her that false hope of, hey, in the future you can reapply. Fuck that. Let's be real. I'm not hiring her.
Okay, well, what I'm saying is I'm getting us out of a lawsuit here. She's not fired. She's undeputized. Just like every other city council member.
I mean, even if she did do it, I think we have more than enough right to have her fired. Even if she did attempt to sue off of this.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, yeah, I mean, I'm in agreement. Undeputize her. I don't really. I mean, I'm in agreement with Bones as well. I don't really want her in the BCSO. I think maybe things could change in the future, but everything I saw from Siobhan, she was very, like, she didn't even give the impression that she wanted to learn. She was very, like, bossy, like, didn't listen to Bones specifically many times. I didn't like that at
Yeah,
all.
no.
And she's continued to do that even
No,
in
you're
her
right.
high command panel.
I mean, that's exactly where I'm going with this. Is the only way that if she does truly want to be an officer, the only way that I personally would be accepting of it is if she went through a traditional cadet phase, and it's after her entire mental is evaluated and she's good to go, because she's a complete disaster, and there's no way in hell the Siobhan thoroughbred that we see today could ever be a police officer. Now, if she's normal, sure, maybe, but she needs training, and she has no real she came to academy and with no risk. There's no, you know what I mean? It's different. I mean, it's good that you go to academy, don't get me wrong, but when there's no risk, there's no stakes, then there's no fire under your ass to make sure that you're actually learning and paying attention. You're just doing it for
I
fun.
get what you're saying, but Bones has already said he's not hiring her to the BCS.
Well,
I
and
don't want to
that's
give her
fine.
false hope. I think you just leave it at mental eval and then therapy and shit like that. Don't even tell her to like reapply for right now.
I mean, even if it's internal, right? I mean, look, regardless of whether or not you'd hire her or not, that's not really the point.
I think giving someone false hope is fucked up though. Tell her that when the time comes, not when it's like later down the line, you know?
She literally walked up and said, I quit. I
Yeah.
can't hear that from
Yeah.
someone and then take it all back.
Same.
All right, I think Beric's probably had a headache, but I think we should just unfortunately deal with this.
Okay. Feel like gone? Yeah.
Oh no, I think he's he might
Switch, dude. Where'd you learn that one, dude? Where'd you learn those freaking words? All right, did you grab her, Bear?
No, not a headache.
All right, Bear, what do you want to do? We haven't asked you. I don't think. I think you're the one answer that we haven't got.
Thought I made it pretty clear, like both times that I spoke. I mean, regardless of like the details of it, I don't think there's any way that she remains employed upon leaving here today.
Okay.
Like, there's no reason for it. There's no way that you can beat around the bush. Like, one way or another, she is mentally unstable. She should not be employed. She was deputized for a specific reason for all the shit that happened like a month ago. That time has since passed, and her kind of, employment needs to be revoked the same as the others were. So no matter how you go about it, she's done. And if she wants to get it, we could talk in circles about everything else everything else surrounding the situation and whether it's true or not. Regardless of that, she should not continue to be employed from this point forward. And if she wants to apply in the future and we're wrong about everything else, then she can. So.
I mean,
but she also, I don't know, it's extremely alarming to me that I understand she's very emotional and stuff like that right now, but the fact that she essentially just was deflecting blame the entire time and not really taking any accountability is it's not something I'm going to sit with. And obviously I have no ill will against her, but it's very ridiculous. So.
All right.
Look, I mean, I will say this, okay? We're saying she took no accountability at all right? And I don't give a damn at this point, but it's not like she didn't take no accountability at all.
But she literally did.
I kept trying to ask her specifically about, what could you done better here? Giving her that opportunity, and then they kept getting in little
That's
You
not
guys were,
really
like,
the same thing,
pitter-pattering,
though.
having dumb fights about stupid shit that she was saying.
That's not really the same thing, though. Objectively, that's like saying, okay, like what could you learn and improve on in this situation? We were asking. I mean, I was directly asking, like, yes or no. Do you feel like you made a mistake? Do you feel like you fucked up? It was a simple yes or no question, but she kept defaulting into this like political, like judge or lawyer speak or talk.
Yeah, I mean that's just who she is, right? But
I get that, but it's a simple yes or no question.
But she still did say yes.
Yes, but.
Yeah, it
Yes,
doesn't matter.
but- and there was accountability for
Yeah,
certain
if somebody
things, but
said,
not
if somebody
others.
says,
there was no
but
full.
Sure, but
He kept saying slight mishap in judgment after I'd been awake for too long and I was trying to go off duty.
Yo, people that
and I
are
didn't know what a
lurking, can you
77
guys
was or a 78 was.
Can you guys dump your?
I really think there's no like. I know
let's
you
dump some
like
emotes in
her
here.
Cornwood, and you guys.
Wait, is
have
it
a
sub
friendship.
only emote only?
but-
Like, is it like double combo?
Yeah. Okay. So what is even the why are we?
Is
Why
that
are you still
stacked?
arguing for her sake right now?
Because what I'm saying is I think this is a
Wait,
very,
it is. Wait,
I
that's
think this is a
crazy.
legitimate argument as to how these things.
That's
should be
crazy.
flat.
Oh, okay, you guys are free
I
now.
don't know about no gang shit.
You're
C4,
fucking
whatever the heck
stacked.
that is, right?
It's irrelevant right now.
Ooh, Sandy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I
I don't
appreciate it.
know about no. I mean, I don't know about her, potentially doing this on purpose or whatever, right? Because is
More
that
ball,
the claim?
please.
Is that she was letting Sonya get away with it?
Yeah.
I mean, we don't know that.
Nope.
But even then, it
Yeah,
was
but at the
still
same
a
time, we're not
terrible-
stupid.
I don't need
Yeah.
to. I'm not pressing charges on her.
Yeah.
I don't need to. This is a
And that's
fire.
not really. Yeah, that's not what we're like really deciding here today.
Sure.
And like I said, we can talk in circles for hours about all the other details of like her situation, but the bottom line is, what are we here trying to decide today? And we are here trying to decide if she will remain employed upon the end of this panel. And I don't
Yeah,
know.
and I mean, and I don't, long story short, like I said my piece. I think I think no, and I think no immediately. She needs to get her mental in check. The only way she ever comes back to the PD is through a traditional cadet phase and going through it proper like everybody else, because she is not
Yeah.
trained to be an officer.
Which she can do that. We can release her. She can go get some kind of, mental treatment or like mental health treatment or something along those lines, and she can reapply or whatever. And everything else we can figure out and determine at that time.
I
when
mean,
that time
she's
comes.
still chief of staff.
For now. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even
Okay.
know, 2 weeks, whatever.
Let's just do this because
I gotta get going.
Yeah, has to be done.
Yep.
So this is what I think. I'm assuming she's over by your car, Cornwood. I think we all go over there and talk to her, because I think she's not going to want to talk to us. She's just going to want to leave.
Okay.
Okay.
There's a few things I'd like to talk about the high command in general after we're done.
Yeah.
Though.
Yeah, I think Cornwood has to go though.
We'll fill them in.
Oh, here she is. Well, at least you got enough. Oh, I'll come over here. Ooh.
Oh god, my face is so ugly. I need to put this mask on.
All right. Based on all the information we have, and based on the fact that you were deputized during the terrorism court case and the council stuff, at this time you are going to be undeputized. You are no longer going to be employed by any of the UPD in general. We will help you in any way that you need. If you need help with the stuff going on, genuinely, we are there for you if you need anything from us in that regard. I don't know if anybody else wants to say anything.
Can you guys escort me? Can I get my stuff from my locker? My original SIM card is there with all of mine and Max's best sex messages. And he lost his phone.
Oh.
It was stolen by Mr. K, and I want to get that SIM card back, please. Can you guys escort me?
Yes,
Sign
of
in
course.
as in-
Yeah.
oh, my locker.
The PD, right? Not City Hall?
Yeah, PD,
Okay.
right?
What?
You said City Hall.
City Hall. I'm still chief of staff.
Right.
Yes. So can I get an escort to get my things from my locker at the PD and then to
Yeah.
sign in at City Hall
Okay.
and back to my house?
Yeah, I got what you're saying.
Where I am going to be working
Yeah.
on a lot of legislation and a lot of lawsuits.
Sounds good.
Okay.
All right.
Hey,
Do you have to go, Cornwood?
yeah, I think I'm just gonna stay the night
To
right here.
Max this morning.
What? Do you want to give someone your keys?
Yeah, could you give us keys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I talked to Max this morning.
Oh, how's he doing?
Yeah, you know, I think he's gonna be really curious to hear an update.
Yeah, I've tried texting him quite a few times. I haven't been able to get a reply.
Yeah, he has
I
a new
understand
number
he's
because
not
his
well.
phone was stolen by Mr. K.
Oh, what's his number?
You probably don't
When
have the
did
new
that-
number.
No, probably not. you're
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
On the night
yeah,
that you
'cause-
were, on the night that you were kidnapped, I tried
Oh,
calling him multiple times. I texted him multiple times from ICU.
Yeah, it was probably the wrong number. Yeah, it was probably not
That's a
not the
shame.
new one.
What's his number?
All right.
Wait, do I have to close my umbrella? Can you get the things back from my locker? Are you not able to because it's my personal locker?
I can't. You're gonna have to do that yourself, but I can help
Okay.
you get it.
Okay, you can give me temporary key to open up my locker.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That SIM is really important to me, and if I had taken it that day, Mr. K would have gotten it, so the locker kept it safe.
Is that your locker or your number that you were using whenever you were prosecuting or helping with that case? Or prosecuting, but
Yes, it was.
that's the number I was
This is
calling
really-
you on.
Oh, the old number, my original phone. with
Believe it
all
or
of
not,
You were looking for me, Bones?
called you multiple times. Called you the second you walked out of the PD to offer you a ride. But I was calling you that number. I also subpoenaed that number.
Oh, you got the wrong phone.
Yeah. So there's a copy of your subpoena that's texted to that phone number.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which had nothing on it, probably. 'cause
Nothing
that's
on
not
it because
being
that was the wrong
used.
number. Yep.
Yeah.
I just didn't know you had a new one. Could have asked that probably.
I thought you knew because I thought you had called me on the new number.
Mm-mm. We just walked up to where you were at MRPD.
Wait, what am I saying? I got this phone. I don't even know where I got this phone or the SIM from. I just woke up and I had this phone and a fresh SIM on my person. Somebody realized that they took my phone in the ICU and they gave me a new one so I wouldn't be completely alone when I woke up.
Anything on it? Any contacts?
No, there was no contact. Somebody just left me with this. A guardian angel was looking out for me. I had a dream that somebody gave me a phone.
Who?
Norman?
Good guy.
Norman Adams.
He's probably going through it just as much as I was.
He came to visit me.
He presided over the case, the Soze case. And Uriel,
I heard we got guilty again.
Yep. Mhm.
Bones, we did it again.
Yep. I was wondering what your reaction was going to be to that.
Uriel told me he used all my work. He
Yeah.
didn't change anything.
Yeah, he didn't
That's
change
how
his
good
fucking
I am
thing.
at what I do, Bones. That's how good I am at what I do.
It was all written down. It was easy. I wonder if he's gonna try and appeal it because you're fired now, or I guess undeputized is the best way to put it.
I wasn't aware that you all had the ability to undeputize me. I was pretty sure the commissioner only was the only person with that ability.
No, because we undeputized other people.
Yeah, at whose behest? Max's. Max decided that because the
Still are-
deputization
you
was
still
underneath
follow
the
the
commissioner,
chain
not
of
empowered
command,
to
though.
anybody else.
And he made that very clear, and you're aware of that as well, so.
I am aware of
You
that.
have that
I
power.
wasn't aware that I broke the chain of command at any given point in time.
Yeah, but chain of command can still
Okay, so
fire
I
and
didn't break
hire.
the chain in command.
No, you're saying that we don't have the
You're
power
saying
to
that
do
the
that.
chain of command can override the commissioner's decisions?
Well, he didn't make a
Of course you
decision.
can. No.
No, he
Of
didn't
course
make
you
a
can.
decision.
I don't know what I'm thinking.
Well, Siobhan, let's not try and, well, you and I both know that you can be fired by any member of High Command. Yo, what up, Shelb?
And I'm sure
Hey,
the
Aspen.
fact that you
What's the
all
tea?
waited for Max
Nothing.
to not.
Why is it that for hours we have
Keep
no
this full of
seniors and
vultures, the same way
sergeants
the criminals are
for
vultures.
me to
You're all
go
just
to for shit?
vultures.
So I have to bombard Cassidy.
Coming to pick on my corpse like the carrion feeders you are.
Don't worry, there will be more sergeants.
Hey. What was I gonna say? I've been a complaint jar today.
Oh, nice.
Yep, I'm just your average girl doing average things. Hey, why is the SOP that we give civilian weapons back after they've been used in a crime?
In what? Like, what regard?
Context. There was a gun. I don't know if Cassidy brought it up, but there was a gun that was used in a commission of a crime. Mr. K was documented with it. And then Slacks gave it back to Marlo. And then Stanley Miller was found with it. But Marlo never reported it stolen again.
I think once the person's, the civilian firearm is found, and if that person pled guilty or it's no longer like a pending case, that evidence can be returned.
Right. Then why is it that Judge Bailey's gun got returned when Mike Kowalski or whatever used it to attempt to murder some of us with it, and Bell gave it back, and Kowalski did not plead guilty?
This is past 30 days?
No, it just happened like last week.
Then I'm not sure. I'll ask.
What? Like, personally, I don't think any gun should be given back.
I
At
mean, that was
all.
whenever that SOP was made, whenever guns were like extremely needed for civilians, and people were trying to like weaponize just stealing their guns, using it in crimes, so those civilians wouldn't have enough money to purchase a firearm. But it
Yeah,
can get relooked at now.
This incident was with Judge Bailey 4 days ago.
I'm saying the SOP. That's what it was made on that context. So it's a little different now. All right, I gotta call you back. I'm doing something, but I will talk to Bell about that.
Have a good day, yo.
Okay.
All right.
All
See ya.
right. Bye.
Siobhan, what's your state ID?
1826.
All right. You know your code for your locker, right? Siobhan?
I had to text Alan what had happened.
I gotcha.
He's me da. And I think he would want to know what happened to his daughter.
Yeah. Wait, you're Alan Crane's daughter?
Yes.
Hello.
Hey, you're not going 42 because you're pissed. No?
I'm a Bones. I literally have been acting senior in
You
command.
guys are right next to each other.
You guys should probably consider quitting now before you get left out to dry
Okay.
and killed by the wolves.
Sorry, I'm kind of dealing with that aspect. That's why I can't really take it in full right now.
What the fuck just happened?
There's no one else on duty.
I'll help in a second.
I forgot what to do.
Your key should just be duty on to get in your
Okay.
locker.
Okay.
If you need help carrying stuff, I can help you.
Okay, thanks. I might. Oh, my notebooks.
You could shoot her and say she's trespassing. True. You got everything?
Let me give this to you. I ain't no snitch, so I'm not gonna tell you what member of High Command gave this to me, but they gave this to me, and I probably shouldn't have it.
I can just guess. It's pretty easy to guess, but yeah. Thanks. It's Gorn with 100%.
I'm just trying to do the right thing.
Yeah.
Which is what I've always tried to do.
Thanks.
Yeah, I think some of these mags are my civilian mags. Okay. Oh my god, I can't remember right now. 45 is for me, 9 is for a PD gun.
I can just grab whatever's there, and then if you give me consent to search you, I will verify everything. I'll probably have to do that anyway since you're in the walls in confines of MRPD, and you went through your PD personal locker.
Mm-hmm. No, okay. None of these are. That's all. Cool.
Okay.
I was allowed to have the camera before. At city council.
Why?
Slacks gave it to me as city council because I'm still a member of government. The same way that I still had my chest armor for 4 months before I was ever deputized.
Let you keep it. I was just wondering why. Relax.
Yeah, that's why. Sorry, you understand that I was just getting interrogated, Bones.
Okay.
And that the outcome of that decision was not in my favor, right? Am I supposed to say thank you, sir? Yes, sir. I really appreciate
no,
it, sir.
I'm just
Thank you so
asking
much for
why.
the opportunity, sir.
I mean, you can relax. It's not that. It's over. The decision's made.
I'm gonna fucking
do you have
die,
any?
Bones.
I'm just gonna search you. Okay. You mean consent?
Yep, go ahead. Sure. Consent given.
Okay. 1911 mags are fine. Yeah, you're all good. All right, let's go. Except for wait, were those tweezers?
What? Bones, can I give you some personal advice?
Hmm?
Never tell a woman to relax.
Oh,
Literally ever. No, literally ever, Bones. Your mother would tell you different.
yeah. Well, I don't care.
Cool. I don't care either. I'm sure it's been very successful for you. Can we go to City Hall too?
Yeah. You need to give those tweezers to me though. You can't have those.
Sorry, what tweezers? What tweezers?
You have tweezers on you. No?
I literally don't have tweezers.
I'm gonna search again to verify.
Okay, I literally don't have tweezers.
That's a key cutting fucking kit. Why the fuck does it look like
That's not tweezers. Those aren't.
Yeah, my bad. I thought they were.
What kind of fucking tweezers are you using? Like, are your toenails?
Those look like fucking pliers. I don't know.
Okay,
They
are
look
your
like pliers.
toenails
They look like pliers,
so
to be fair.
thick you need pliers to cut them? What is wrong with
They're just a big thing of the messes your pockets are, okay?
you? Holy shit! Go see a podiatrist if that's what your toenails are like getting cut with.
No.
You
Tweezers can
probably
be
have
all
ingrown
shapes and
nails.
sizes as well.
That's not healthy. That's actually not normal. You
don't
should see a
have
doctor
ingrown
for
nails.
thicker toenails.
What the fuck?
Thick toenails are actually a sign of a lot of really serious heart problems. You should see a doctor.
I don't have that
You could also have a fungal infection.
Bones, why don't you just hop in the trunk and live in here so you don't have to go back
It's a
and forth and back
five-seater.
and forth?
There
Is
you
it a
go.
5-seater?
Yeah, that's a 5-seater.
Come on, hop in.
Oh, it is?
Hey guys, which
Oh,
one of
there
you
we
guys
go.
gave this hunting rifle to Siobhan? In the glove box.
Sorry?
Wait, what?
Which one of you guys gave that to her in the glovey? Also,
What
she needs
the
to go to the
hell?
city hall.
I need to go to
Okay.
City Hall, please.
She said
I'm
a
still
member
chief
of
of staff.
She said a member of High Command gave that to her.
Yep, I'm not snitching though. I don't have any allegiances.
I'm just
anywhere.
wondering if it was any.
It had to be Cornwood.
I've never actually held one before.
I've never held a hunting rifle either in my life.
How does it fit
Has
in
no
the glove
serial.
box?
Has no serial.
That's
How does it get?
It's untrackable.
Does it fold down?
That shit must be it.
Yeah, I've literally never
I
held
was
a
trying to.
hunting rifle.
I was just trying to do my investigation.
I think you got to the bottom of it.
Maybe don't call me a detective now.
Oh man, guys, don't quit your day jobs because you're not cut out for detective work.
All right. Bye, Siobhan.
Ouch.
Be back.
Are we going
need to
with
drive her
her?
back to Toledo.
Yeah.
For me to walk upstairs.
Oh, let's go with her.
You go with her.
Oh, let's go with her, man.
Yeah, you go.
I'll
with
go.
her.
Where are you going,
I'm the one that
Barrick?
had to tell her no, that she was fired.
I'll go with her. Oh my god, you absolute nincompoops.
Okay, don't call me that. What the hell?
I will call you a nincompoop.
Don't take it back.
You kind of spliffy, Bones. Okay.
We're just being freaking rude.
We were
Okay,
talking
emote
about
only can come off.
Coyote. Some more.
Oh, nice.
About how like Aspen was working that case or something. Aspen and Loki were working the case, and now the warrants that they put out, like people. We also need to put out an announcement that people can't be. We have to deny those warrants and tell people that they're not fucking taking people into custody, taking all their stuff, getting them medical, and then cutting them free and putting out warrants. You know, they didn't do it maliciously. They didn't do anything wrong. They did a lot of good work in documenting, but we don't do that. Because Ruby's right. It shouldn't be a warrant anymore. It should go on the docket.
This car barely has the lights on.
The whole 30-day to press charges, you can put it on the docket, but not as a warrant. Yeah.
So.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, we need to. Yeah, so we can't do those, and we need to let people know. And then, the Coyote stuff is just more of the same. Like everybody needs to have their eye out. You or me need to speak. We'll have to talk to Slacks about making sure that they're not giving him fucking shit like that. And Riker and Maeve.
I already have. I've already shut him out of an investigation. The investigation with the witness, or the C4 person was Coyote. Like they came to Coyote, and I had to shut him out of it.
And then I
put the gun away. Jesus Christ!
Yeah, put the Soze's inside, fellas.
He literally was one of the people who was there when I was kidnapped and tortured.
Ruby's there.
He's standing in there and no one's gonna arrest him. I fucking hate this city. You guys are all paid for by terrorists. Those are your bosses.
Siobhan,
That's who you work for.
Your word against his. No evidence.
Oh my.
Thank you. Question mark.
God.
Thanks. Don't do that again.
Bones, I don't know how well you're aware of this, but the more you tell a person not to do something,
yeah, I don't
they're
care.
probably more inclined to do it.
Especially a woman.
Yes, but I wasn't
She
going to
said
say
the same
that.
thing.
I'll say it.
You know, she said the same thing. She said
because I wasn't going to say that.
she was getting mad at me, and I told her to
intuitive.
chill or relax. I don't know which one I used. But, you know, she said the same thing, and I said I don't care.
We're taking her back home? What's going on?
Yeah, that's where she wanted to go.
Okay. This car might as well just be UC at this point.
Why is there no light?
Yeah, why is it
There's no
flat
light bar.
top?
There's not even lights in
Or
the.
slick
Like,
top?
the only lights
Yeah.
are on the fucking bumper.
Who's
of the
this?
garage. What do you
Who
think
do you
it
think?
is?
Oh, wait, it's someone from BCSO.
Hey, relax, Ruby. Actually.
Excuse me?
Actually, relax.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I've gotten 3 digs from you today. If you gotta say something, just say it. Don't do it a
You
little
say
side.
digs or dicks?
Hey, what the hell is that for?
Yeah,
If
behave.
you gotta say some shit, say some shit.
I don't need to say anything. I'm just going to flip you.
Give him a wet willy.
Gross.
No.
No.
No, don't touch me.
I'd rather flick the back of his ear.
I'm on the right side. I'm not in the middle of this.
You're a pussy.
I'll turn this car around.
You're such a pussy.
I will turn this car around.
You're being such a pussy.
I will turn this car around.
Cassie's just a bitch all the time. I don't get it.
Sorry,
He doesn't do it. He's just a scared guy. Wants to sit in the corner, look down at it.
What am I scared of? What am I scared of?
Looking down at the ground. She's just
Stop
bad
reaching
talking.
over, you two. Stop
She's
it.
bad mouthing BCSO right in front of you.
Keep your hands to your don't.
Just digs. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah.
This is how one of those movies is gonna start.
We can
I'm
make
gonna have
one
to
of
start
those
reaching
movies.
back there to keep you all in control.
We can make that.
And then we're gonna
We can
crash
make it a
in the back of
movie.
a
It can be
semi.
LSPD versus BCSO.
Stop
I'm down.
pushing me.
I'm down. I'm down.
Stop pushing
Can
me.
you stop freaking out? Stop waving your fucking hands around like a
Ow,
psychopath.
ow. Stop it. She's
No.
squeezing me.
I don't care.
Guys, y'all need to calm
Are
down.
we there yet?
You need to chill out.
Are we almost there? These
No.
windows are so tinted, I can't tell.
How much longer, Barrick?
Like 2 minutes.
Can we stop for food?
No. We have food at home.
We're so
But it's
far.
not the same since Ocean got closed.
Ocean got
Cheesy
closed.
Fries.
What the fuck happened when I was gone?
Ocean's
Yeah.
gone. Now
You've
it's
been
like
gone.
some other shit.
Ow. Jeez. Barrick,
British
what the hell are you
Italian
driving?
place.
Italian's pretty nice.
No, British Italian. It's called the
Britalian.
Britalian. I'm never going there.
Oh. What the fuck? Who's that? I bet they serve tea there, don't they?
I don't know. They
No.
probably serve like Italian food with no seasoning.
No, it's British pizza.
Ew.
I think you can get beans on toast too.
Ew.
Yum. Oh,
This guy knows every hole in Polito.
I live here.
whoa, whoa.
Also, what the fuck?
What? I didn't say. You
Whoa.
said it, not me.
That's a crazy statement.
You said it, not me, dog.
Don't you know, Bones? I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm not even gonna say. Never mind.
I hate when people
Thank
do
you for
that.
giving
Just
me
say
the
it.
ride.
Just
No,
say
thanks
it.
for giving me the
Just
ride,
say it.
guys.
Wait, you passed
I
our
really-
house. You passed the house.
Yeah, Pat, turn around. That's my house.
Turn around.
Yeah, I know. That car was really sus, and I was making sure it didn't like turn around and start following us
For
back.
carrying.
Hey, can you just tell me what were you gonna say? If it was me and I really want to hear it.
No.
Please don't do the thing where you say it when you're walking off. That's lame. I get that all the time.
All I'm gonna say, Bones. It's not mean, Bones. I'm not. No, Bones.
I'm
I'll
going
tell you.
first.
I'll
I'm
tell you
going
what I was
first.
gonna
I'm
say.
going
Okay.
first.
Okay,
We'll always have the trees in case.
that's true. That is true. That was a good time.
Amen.
Appreciate that.
Amen.
Thank you for helping.
I did write that. That's how I feel. Yes, this is the city of the damned. This is the empire of the damned, Ruby. Only the damned live here.
Shotgun. Called it. I called it. Everybody heard that.
You got in, dude.
Yeah, I called it though. I called
Seatbelts
it.
on. Seatbelts
She really
on.
didn't care.
Seatbelts on. Seatbelts on.
Ripped seatbelt, breaks, punches window, breaks seatbelt. Oh,
what?
Gets.
This works as shotgun.
Bones.
Seatbelts on.
What the fuck?
Seatbelts on.
Bones driving.
Oh, she's
Wait,
here.
hey, you're gonna get killed out here.
This is my property. Could you please not destroy the grass?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I will be.
Barrack
I,
here.
get that.
Barrack
I will be
here.
invoicing
Sorry.
you for the yard work.
Okay.
All just
It was Barrack. It was LSPD.
Dirt.
I will be invoicing you for the yard work.
Bones
Here's
is
the
driving.
keys.
What is
I
all
just-
this dirt here?
Here, take my keys.
Oh, thanks. All right, let's take this to Mosley's and get a light bar on it.
I actually should.
He's just gonna
okay,
take it off.
I have one more thing I want to bring up to y'all.
Ooh.
Apparently, Kit called me while we were driving up here, asked me a question, was like, if you buy 2 separate guns, they have different serial numbers, right? I was like, yes. I didn't think anything of it. Has been texting me and said, Is it normal to give weapons back to owners after they've been recovered? Judge Bailey's was given back after we got it off of Mike. Slacks gave Marlowe's gun back, and now Stanley Miller had it.
No.
Apparently, it's in the SOPs or something.
What?
Okay.
That you can give people their gun back. I don't know.
But
Stolen
what's the, is there a
firearm.
limit? Is there 30 days on it, or what?
I would think that it'd be 30-day or a guilty plea. That would make sense to me, but I don't
Correct.
know where the actual what the SOP states. And oh my god.
There
You see
are
this
no
person?
SOPs. I've.
Hey.
Hello.
What the hell?
Be safe.
There was
God,
a.
that was the
Oh,
funniest
wait,
thing
is that
ever.
Bones?
man.
Yeah, it
You're
is.
hotboxing on laughing gas in
Bones.
there.
What is
Look,
going
there was a deer.
on?
Okay,
What's up,
I
Marty?
protected.
He was like,
Okay.
I'm gonna let it rip, and then
What?
instantly
What?
crashed.
Hello?
Yeah.
Who's ripping?
They're hotboxing with a different fucking thing.
Don't
Good
silly
Lord.
things.
Oh.
Permission to gigapit.
Okay, there are certain things
Yeah,
that are
off the
not an
bridge,
SOP.
specifically.
Number one, the FOIAs. I'm working on that with Viv. I'm going to have something written up for you guys,
Okay.
which states exactly what can and cannot be FOIA'd. For example, a PD
Bones,
announcement
Bones.
can.
Oh, That was. He's in the water 100%.
Bro, you're so
Right
fucking.
here.
Ouch.
So,
Nothing is.
He's okay. Yeah, he's fine. He's just he's
Nothing
playing
is-
possum.
That was best case scenario. Because if he doesn't hit that rock, we are all
We
in the
literally
water
all go
right
into
now.
the drink.
Yeah.
okay, listen, I'm going to write up exactly what can and cannot be FOIA'd. But that means what can and cannot be written in a report.
Can one of y'all take my phone and call Angel?
About
What
what?
for?
He's calling me. I hear her ringtone.
Why are we going this way?
Because apparently I stole her fucking notebook.
Oh my gosh.
Hello,
You didn't
Hazel.
steal it, she gave it
Hello?
to you.
Hi, this is
Hello,
Undersheriff
this is
Leon
Bones.
Cassidy. I just was calling to inform you that Bones
okay.
ejected from a car and is incapacitated, and we'll get back to you as soon as he is able.
Okay, I will look into it.
Okay,
You should
all right,
definitely
we'll
text
do.
me about it so I remember though. Because
Thank
I'm in
you,
a
bye.
meeting.
She said it's important.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
God, were you supposed
God.
to be in court?
Am I fucking?
All right, sounds good. Appreciate it, Hazel.
Oh God. Watch it be some just bullshit.
Okay. I mean, good with the FOIA stuff. That is, I think that's important that we have it just written down and in the SOPs. I think that's better than the way it is now. Much better.
Yeah. In regard to returning items, there's only two ways to return an item, and it needs to be an item that is either, if they plead not guilty, they're going to have to wait the 30 days statute of limitation. If they plead guilty, then the item can be returned. We should say something like 7 days. Because if you have an item, you have to take it to her. I just honk the horn.
I don't know if she's coming outside or not. No.
Yeah, I agree with that. 30 days, obviously, till statute to give it back,
Yeah.
guilty, and then 7 days.
Yeah, I'll
yeah.
just write it up. I'll do it tomorrow when my brain's functioning.
Okay. Well, I don't know what this is turning into because apparently, I have absolutely no fucking idea. It's going to the docket 6399.
What is going to the docket?
I have no idea. This is what Aspen texted me while we were up there. I didn't check.
Is there a
Stanley Miller
report?
joyriding. 6399 is going to the docket. And we gave the gun back to somebody else, I guess.
Who's we? Who gave the gun back?
Apparently it was Slacks. I think we need to ask more questions, but Aspen texted me this exactly.
Help.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry
Well,
about it.
it's important though. It's
a
important.
little concussion. You're fine.
It's important.
She said 6399 and 6033. Basically, Mr. K got charged with it and got all the hot charges. Then Stanley Miller was found with it again. It's 6399, but not in evidence 6033. Okay, so 6033. We have to see when that was. We have to find out, or I can find out when Slacks gave the gun back, because it might have been after, because they didn't plead guilty, so it might have been after the statute of limitations, because this is over 30 days.
So the problem is people aren't writing things down.
You got kidnapped by Soze. Don't believe because you got a statement from a guy who got kidnapped. Unbelievable. Love it. What are you upset about, dude? I'm guessing you're upset about like the Siobhan thing, where there's no proof. So, and she wants us to arrest him right then and there before we look into anything.
And whose gun is it to begin with?
Sounds good.
I think
get on the server and play a cop, dude. I'll hire you. Don't worry.
Is everybody in here? Did we lose somebody? I don't know, Bones.
No.
Bones?
We need to get Bones to the hospital.
I'm gonna alpha.
Yeah.
How many deaths?
So here's the thing. Handle this. He's got 2 stolen firearms, 529 and 621. So the 529.
Siobhan shot Bones.
It's probably the same one, right?
Hey, by
Yeah.
the way, guys.
Yeah, what's up, Bonesy?
I'm probably gonna do a sergeant promo today at some point if the person comes around.
Who is it?
Starts with a D, last name C.
You think he's ready to do it?
Daniel Cormier?
Yeah.
I also believe he is ready, more than ready.
I think, the only hesitation I have is just some things I've heard him say on the radio, and yeah, I just don't like that, and I'm not used to dealing. Is he bipolar? Is that what it is?
Who knows what his
Well, the thing, see, that's the problem. That's the
He's an
problem
anime
for me.
character. They're all bipolar.
Who knows what?
Yes, but ever since
Yeah, but 1 minute I get the mean, horrible Declan who says things on the radio like, well, I suppose I'm just going to have to tell everyone how to do things because they're not doing their jobs.
When's the last time that happened? Has it been since he's joined the BCSO? Because I feel like...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Bones was on the radio when this happened. They were at a scene. Or am I going to get the high senpai Declan?
No, you never know. It depends on the day.
Yeah. That's difficult for me. Especially for someone that you're about to place into command.
Well, I think he's ready for it. Okay. So how do we want to go about? So the FOIA stuff that's getting taken care of. The warrant stuff, I guess we can just trickle that down to the lieutenants. And then the gun stuff. Do we want to have that? We want to have that written down as well, or do we want to make an announcement?
I mean, I was there for the scene.
Also, I don't know how much you guys were listening to me earlier when I said it, but
Declan
in that court case I went to,
both called her out
precedence
to,
has now been
take a
set
picture
that
of it.
for search warrants and subpoenas, for us to properly notify them, we need to notify every single available phone number that they could possibly have.
Bloody hell.
Because
How am I supposed to know?
Exactly.
We gotta take bones to the hospital.
Like if we just have to.
I'm about to alpha.
Hospital.
I gotta take a freaking Judge Angel phone call. What if she gives me an interceptor? She's got the keys to the old ones, dude, for sure. We get the charger back. Hey now, that'd be pretty cool.
Basically just a buffalo anyway.
True, actually.
You got him?
What if we get the tank? What if we get that tank?
What
do you mean, what if we get that tank? We can just roll over the entire city with
I'll
that
let
thing.
the doctors know you're coming in.
Oh, that tank would be sick. Where's the first place we should go with that?
To the tank? With the tank?
You think Vespucci? I'm
Probably
thinking
like
of Sandy
over, like-
Shores.
Hey, everyone.
Yeah, you're a little bit biased. Let's be real.
And I'm just
Hi.
holding that
bringing
place.
In, bringing in
Hi.
high command. You know how it is. Yeah.
You were in a panel. How did you? Huh?
Don't ask, Belle.
I'm gonna stay with you.
I got shot.
I'll stay with you, buddy.
Ruby
until
did
the,
it.
Gonna sit with him.
I'm just staying with
I
my
did
buddy
that.
until the doctors are ready, just to make sure he's okay.
All right. All right.
You feeling all right, Bones?
No.
You hit that rock going pretty quick.
Hey, where did Ryan go?
If it wasn't for that rock, we'd be swimming.
Yeah.
You'd be swimming.
All of us would be swimming. You'd either be drowning or
happened?
swimming.
Ejection.
Went for Gigapit and missed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Neat.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be a fucking square, man.
Anyways, how you doing, Pixie?
I'm doing
That's good.
pretty much it.
That's cool.
Giving therapy to people.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's good.
Finally getting paid, so.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I can clock in and get paid, so. Very excited for that.
Bones, your boots are so curved up. There's no way that's comfortable,
I ordered them 2 sizes too big.
man. So what do you order? A size 8?
17.
No fucking way it's 17.
Centimeters?
30 minutes, 6 minutes.
It should tell you the size at the bottom.
Centimeter. He doesn't know what a centimeter is.
Good.
Smaller than an
Hello.
inch.
Thank you.
Smaller than an inch.
What happened, officer?
A little car crash, flew out, went out the window.
LOL.
Okay, what the fuck?
Loser.
Who said that?
L. Bozo. Flop.
Hey, I'm not flop, first off.
Let me get some of this debris out of you. Doesn't look like anything's bleeding,
think-
so that's good.
That's good, yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right, let's get some of this debris out, and we'll do a quick saline rinse of these areas so we don't have any infections.
All right.
It might sting a little bit. This is to make sure we get all the bacteria out, okay?
Sounds good.
Help.
Mhm.
Help.
Be there in a second.
I don't know how to put a lot
Now
of
that we've
things
got them all
on.
cleaned, we are going to give you some bandage wraps around these, okay?
Well, well, well. Look who it is.
It's me.
Isn't
Yeah, hi. Yeah, hi.
It is her. You're right.
It's me.
Hey, Merrick.
All right, she just
Hey.
need one more
Still wearing
bandage
the
wrap
dress
for you,
shoes, I see.
officer.
Yeah, and what of it?
Is there
I
any
roasted him
areas of
earlier.
extreme pain you want me to take another look at, or how are we?
My
feeling?
ego.
Yeah.
Your ego?
Said he was wearing his dress shoes with his patrol uniform on.
Don't
I'm
really
gonna say,
know
yeah,
if I
it's
can
'cause he doesn't
fix
get out in the
that
field
too
a whole lot.
much.
Time will heal, I think.
Yeah, just
Time heals
be a
all,
better
Bones.
driver.
Or he sits in the car.
Oh, did I even?
He's tried.
All right, sir. I'm gonna put my arm around your shoulders, yours around mine. Use as
Right.
much weight as you need. I'm gonna
Come to
help you to your feet. Okay?
All right.
Beautiful.
You know, we pressed the button and he flew out the car.
All right. In 3, 2,
Oh, another
1.
one that don't wear a
Puppies?
seatbelt. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, anytime.
Next dog.
But we're all
Of
fine.
course.
Have a good one.
Just
The
him.
rest of you are all good?
Yeah.
Oh, we're great. Yeah.
Hi,
Beautiful.
Bones.
Glad to
Hi.
hear
Oh, I
it.
feel amazing.
All right. Let's see what
Yeah.
happened to Minnie.
Fell out the car because
Okay.
he doesn't
Oh,
have to
God.
put a seatbelt on.
Bye.
Hi. Can I call you Brittany?
No,
Or-
you can call me Judge Angel and call me Angel. I don't
can't call
please
you
don't call me
Brittany?
No, please don't.
Does it make you cringe hearing that?
Yes, because then it sounds like you're Rami or Clarkson when you say that. So.
Oh. Both of them
They're
say
the only,
that?
They're the only. Yeah, they're the only people in the entire city that call me Brittany. Literally those two.
Okay, what's up, Angel?
So I was wondering
Shotgun.
what's going on with Soze's weapon.
You
license.
wanker.
Oh! Weapons license? I am unable to
He
take
came
that.
up to me today.
contact
He dropped a gun in front of me that he just bought.
I mean, I'm unable to take weapon licenses away. I tried to get
Anyone or
I
from
tried to
him?
get slacks. It's like an MDT thing for me. I tried to get slacks to do it. I'm not sure if he did. I can
He's not
try
done
it. I'll just get someone else to do it. But yeah, slacks was supposed to because I can't and I wanted to, but that's probably what happened.
Okay, well I would just like to
we
let
had
you
a
know that
gas
he
again.
is buying weapons and using
Is
them.
there-
Guys, take Soze's
entire
weapons
training
license
went
away. Can it, if anybody, I don't think Cassidy, you see if you can, because I can't.
Has he actually been informed?
Yeah, he got informed by judges at the end of the verdict.
Okay.
I can take it away right now.
Okay, take it. I can't.
How can you not? I'll fix it.
It's my fucking permissions. I don't know.
I'll fix it.
Okay, if you want to go ahead and do that, I mean, I can just do it too.
I'm in a car full of high command having like a meeting, so any of them can. You don't have to worry about it.
Okay, well, he
Okay,
needs to be
it's
informed.
Okay, I'll call him and tell him.
Okay, all right.
All right.
Just if he gives you any issue, just remind him that it's a court order and it is fall within the legislation that it can be removed. So.
Okay, sounds good.
Bones, are you aware of the new case laws that have been put in place?
No.
No? Okay, we should read up on them.
No, we
Where
don't-
are they?
his DNA's not on record either.
If you go into reports and then you filter it by DOJ, you could also just put in the number. It
His
is.
DNA? It's not
I'll take the dab for that.
1938.
Goddamn Bones.
That's
That's
gross
where all of our common
misconduct.
law ends up. There's
Treasonous.
two new case laws. that
Can we
have
get
been
these
put in
added to legislation at some
Did you say
point?
1738?
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Crane about that.
Yeah,
and
baby.
We can get like a commonly updated place for this to be visible. So
Yeah, that'd be great.
Los Santos style and the best effort decree have been put in place. So just wanted to read
1738.
up and-
Which one is it?
from 1938.
In reports?
Yes.
Okay, I gotta give myself permission to view DOJ document. My shit's fucked. Okay, Angel.
Yeah, you should probably fix that. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be fixed. So
Yeah, my MDT is all sorts of messed up. I'll try and fix it.
You should probably read up the legislation, the Constitution, Bones. I can't believe you didn't have an answer for where your authority is derived from when he asked you that.
You should have the ability to see all those things.
In terms of what? If I don't know for certain, I'm not gonna get railed on something that I don't know with 100% like true, like a
Yeah, but I mean, like, I feel like you should know that though.
I mean, I didn't know the for sure answer. Like in the Constitution, I don't know what line and what the exact, verbatim what it is.
That's fair. Well, I think
I'm
you
not
should
gonna
look
get.
into it.
I went on a case where I got slandered by him or like just railed for 3 hours. So I wasn't gonna. If I don't know something, I'm just I'm not gonna speculate at all on the stand.
That's fair enough, Bones.
I'm just
Okay,
explaining.
All right, well, no, it's fine. Well, everything's fine. Just make sure you get that him notified about that, okay?
I will.
All right.
All right.
Thank you, Bones. Take
Bye-bye.
care. Bye.
See if you can see the DOJ stuff now.
Okay. Hey, Soze.
Hey, what's up, man? You doing okay?
I'm doing great. I just am calling to inform you that your weapons license has been taken. I thought it was taken the day of the events. But I'm just calling you to inform you of everything.
Out of curiosity, there, pal, is there a reason why I went to jail? Was it 4 times and my license wasn't taken once? Is that a failure on my part again?
Not necessarily.
Is that my
I was unable
misunderstanding
to
of the
take your
law?
license.
Oh no, you could have taken it any time you wanted. What do you mean you just did it now?
No, it wasn't. I didn't know. It was the delegation thing. But
Oh no, it says in the Constitution you're able to take my license.
I
You're allowed
understand
to
it.
do that.
I'm not. I'm just saying. I personally wasn't able to with the powers that I had. Oh, not necessarily.
Right,
It's
I
a
get it.
IT
So,
thing,
like,
like an IT issue.
Yeah, I get
A
it.
tech
You like
issue.
just negligent and didn't tell somebody to do it for you.
No, I did.
because,
I
you know,
told
that would've
Slacks
been
actually.
Simple.
But
Well,
that
you
went
know-
straight through one ear and out the other. So.
Right. Yeah, I know that. I know
Yeah.
that. You know, he does it to me as well.
Oh, nice.
Not as bad as you.
What does he do
but
to
does
you?
it to me as well. Oh, I'll look into it.
Oh, he does that to you? Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah. Hey, so how you been doing there, buddy? Oh, also, a few other things you might need to, resolve
All
as
right.
a person that's meant to care based on the constitution of people and not
Mhm.
enforce negligence.
I mean, he
is
can wait
maybe
at
keep
MRPD.
track
I
of
don't
how
know if
long
there's
people are
anyone
in
that'll
jail
take
so
him
they don't
out.
spend extra days in jail just because you wanted to guess
Okay.
the amount they were
Thank
in
you,
there.
Selena. Appreciate you.
Also, when
Okay,
you're
bye.
released, the parole thing could maybe just be a
Avery?
document you'd share on my
Awesome.
phone,
Thank
considering it's
you.
also in the
Okay, bye-bye.
Constitution that all these documents should be shared with all parties, and a parole would be a part of the
I have one more
court
thing to bring up.
proceedings, and it would be required that the prosecutors were to do this based on the due process, which would also be a
Okey-dokey.
violation of the state
just gotta
law.
wait for Bones
to Okay, so
So
you-
if you're
so you want,
willing
like,
to do
a-
that, go ahead and do that.
I think I already
You want that
also,
sent to you?
you
Yeah.
might need to look into the way the psych evaluations are done, because I
they
would have
got
had a psych
denied and
evaluation
denied
done.
and denied.
Hey, this is my neighborhood
I
right
tried
here.
getting.
Right,
You saw
anyways.
the two
So,
motions to
they
get you
sell
psych
drugs.
eval, and they got
But I
denied.
did get one. I did
They
get
sell
one done,
drugs
and
over there at the park
she
on the
too had no
left.
idea what the fuck was happening, and how it was meant to
Well,
be
the judge
applied
has
and given to people
denied
and
them.
whatnot.
So how
selling
can
drugs
we're
on
trying to
Viv's
like
property
add that
earlier.
so it could either
Yeah.
be brought into case law or whatever
It was
has
at
to
the
go
end
to.
of the
but it got
court
denied.
proceeding. They said I needed to get a psych eval within my parole things, and I assume a parole officer would have been identified in that situation if there was some sort of like constructive police work
But
being
did they
done
where they put that in
communicated
the
with the
court
DOJ.
proceedings? Because I did not hear it. It must have been. I could have just slipped through, but I also had Bobby Charles in my ear. I did not hear it. But did they put that on the docket as a part of the verdict?
Why are you asking me?
Well, because I mean, you're the one telling me all this, so I'm just asking. You might know. I mean, I can
Yeah,
look
but
right
I
now.
don't know. I don't know what my.
That's the
I
first
don't
I've
know
heard
what
of.
my parole officer is.
Well, that's the first that I've heard of the whole thing.
Oh, I just thought like maybe because you were like the arresting officer or whatever and shit that you'd maybe like be the one that would follow through with the entire arrest or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's probably complex. You don't.
It is.
You don't.
It
It's
is.
fine.
It is.
Jurisdictions and stuff. I get it. Have a
All right, now what? Why is everybody quiet?
We didn't know
Wait,
you were
what?
off the
Are you-
phone.
I thought you were still on the fucking
Oh,
phone,
my bad.
dude.
My bad. My bad.
What the-
Okay,
Guys,
so
want-
guys,
I got a bone to pick with you for a second. I can't fucking stand it when people like hang up and shit like that and they don't say bye.
Well, he
Like,
hung up on me. He's just like, okay, bye.
Okay, that makes sense. But people are just like, yeah, that was great, and then they hang up or something like that. Like,
okay, guys, Cassidy, I don't know what your time frame is like right now. Callista messaged me. She said, I'd like to bring something up that's been bothering me and wonder if I can ask for a high command meeting. She said, I won't take up much of your time. I said, do you want to speak with me and Barrick? And she said, no, I want. She says, this has to do with Bones as well. So,
Bro, indeed.
I know from talking to Hazel that she's been talking to people about how she was upset that she didn't get a sergeant position. But that was back when, discussions were had that I didn't know about at the time in regard to just promoting one sergeant at a time. So I believe she probably wants to transfer, and she would like to speak to all of us and now, if possible.
Okay.
All right.
Is she still at the hospital, or where is she?
I'll find out right.
Yeah, I could do that for a few minutes, and then I want to go to bed.
Hey, Callista, whereabouts are you? You're still at the hospital? Okay, we'll pop over to the hospital. You want to go up the ladder? Meet us up the ladder? Yeah, at the back. We're just pulling in now.
Documents.
All right. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Where are we headed? Just a question. Do we have parole officers? Do we have that?
No.
So what do we do with that?
You can assign an officer that they can check in with.
Oh, okay.
But it's not a parole officer. Legislation hasn't changed, so as far as I can see, it's still Bobby and Carmine in charge of DOC.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait for her.
Alright.
Oh my god, you did it, you're right. Ain't no way you guys are gonna.
Okay.
Alrighty, we're all here. Well, except for Cornwood, he had to go do some things.
Give me 1 second. I have to take this.
Okay. Sorry.
Hello.
Hey, buddy.
I'm sending you
So-
this list of things that you requested, but
Anyways, yeah, listen, I'm gonna get to the point because this is
Okay, yeah.
actually an emergency. When you took my weapon license, because I had a weapon on me, I'm not meant to hold the weapon license. So what
Yeah,
I did
if
is
you-
I threw it on the highway because I don't want to take it to a police department, which would be the smartest and safest route to do it. Because I'm a fucking retard, Bones.
okay. Good argument.
Hello, safety inspector.
I'm gonna text you
No, I'm
your
fine.
your
I don't
parole
get- fuck you.
conditions.
Fuck
Okay.
you. I'm throwing this phone away and never using it again. Bye.
Okay. I.
To chat with McNulty when he gets back this week.
Dude, like, does he? What's the end date for that?
For his LOA, the end of this week, I think.
Okay.
Anyway,
Alright, well-
hi, I'm Ruby. This is Bones, Barrick, and Cassidy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Trust me, I am well aware on who all four of you are. I will admit I am a little bit nervous with this.
Oh.
But I feel like
Listen,
it's something
don't
that
be.
I need to say.
And we're all friends here, you know, and nobody's gonna hold anything you gotta say against you. Whatever you gotta
depends what
say,
she
just
says.
come out with them. We're gonna hash things out.
Alright. Well, to start, I know there's a chain of command, and I've spoken to McNulty already about it. But he alluded to this kind of, I feel like being like a high command decision, and I wanted to inquire about it. I waited roughly about 10 days for hopefully one of you guys to approach and provide a little clarification for what. Like the decision was for base promotion to sergeant.
Oh, it's about rank.
I feel like I've kind of been left in the dark a little bit.
What's
like
up,
feeling
Z-Paps?
like I have lost your guys' faith and trust when it comes to my position in the LSPD. And Bones Cassidy, I feel like I've lost it with like you guys personally when it came to BCSO starting up. I guess, is there like anything that I've been doing that's been pulling me back from a promotion?
No, there isn't. At the moment, well, actually, probably over the last we'll say 2.5, 3 weeks, just high commands with, of course, now with BCSO and high commands. It's mainly been.
Tracy, can you ban the person that's
I'll
from
just
mod?
say a learning curve for all of us to work together and to establish what LSPD is going to look like now that BCSO is around, and what is BCSO going to look like now that with LSPD and as BCS grows. For us as high command, I think I can speak for all of us. No, there is absolutely nothing that you've done in any way. I think all of us here and the guys will back me up. We love your work. When it comes to positions within LSPD and BCSO, as I said, we've literally been working out where we're going to stand as two departments, but working as one. Anyone else?
I mean, from my perspective, I don't know. I mean, I'm sorry if I never noticed it, but I don't know why you would ever think that I had ever lost faith in your capabilities or anything like that in any way.
Same.
Yeah, I mean, I've like my opinion of you is like never wavered. So I don't know. I'm not trying to discredit like how you feel or anything, obviously, but I mean, I don't feel any certain type of way about it.
Well,
there's nothing that you did that like influenced. There's nothing you did or didn't do that really influenced the decision making and stuff.
To touch on that a little bit, when we had the latest academy, I'll admit if like McNulty pulled me aside and told me that he thought I was a great fit for sergeant, and I was feeling pretty happy. Like I thought like I'd finally be able to get more responsibility. I feel like I was ready for it, but I think it was like 5 days later. I wasn't even aware that Bay was even up for it as well. There was
Yo,
a
Morgan,
meeting
thanks
called
for
and
getting a sub.
Bay was given it. I felt like it was kind of dangled in front of me and then just pulled.
Yeah, I can understand how it would look that way, and I'm sorry it came across that way.
I have a question. Do you feel whenever you got senior, you kind of like lost motivation for a little bit in it, like in your senior phase?
When I got senior?
Well, just in the, I guess in the midpoints of your senior phase, do you feel like there's a point where you kind of just like slowed down a lot?
Not that I'm aware of. Like I feel like roughly a month ago is when I started. Like, right about when Ricker passed away, I feel like I will admit I feel like I kind of started slacking a little bit there.
Mm-hmm.
Then everything just kind of spiraled down from there. I'll admit.
I think that's where I saw it was. It's kind of a thing of. It's not us losing trust or faith in you. It's just you took a step back in my eyes. You stopped really doing stuff that I used to see you do all the time, which was like patrolling the streets, doing everything you possibly can, all the time. And just being consistent with like your work.
Maybe I saw things from a different point of view because I saw you helping out a lot more with FBI. But I didn't see. I'm just going to cut to the chase. It absolutely sucks when someone else gets the position that you thought you were being set up for. Boom, I said it. I'm the assistant chief and Beric's the chief. And it wasn't, I can understand. We had our reasonings to choose Bay first, but that doesn't mean that we think that your work is any less or any lower. We just had certain reasons why we chose her, and it wasn't because she's better, it was just some other thing. And then to bring this back around between BCSO and LSPD, we were still working out exactly what is our high command and command structure going to look like.
Okay.
I know what I'm crikey. Gunshots. I know what
The
I'm saying
bus?
doesn't make things any better. I know that nothing that any of us say are going to make things any better.
I mean, I feel like when it comes to like I spoke with McNulty quite a bit before Bay got sergeant, but I feel like there's a pretty good line of communication between like McNulty and myself. I guess
Structure
maybe
is a
what
cop
I'm
out, but that's why
hoping to
I
try to
just
achieve with this
said like
conversation is maybe like having a little bit more conversations between like high command and supervisors or something.
I mean, I do know that he spoke to Bay as well.
it's got to be real.
Guys, you have anything you want to add?
I mean, I'm very much. I just specifically today spoke to Viv and made a thing with her for shift one at least that every week she will get information from the sergeants throughout everybody and the seniors, and then she will bring it to me, and we'll have a meeting once a week. I think if you want communication, just try to set something like have people set stuff up. All of us are more than happy to talk to people. But like, we're very busy. Like we don't have time to reach out to every single person about every single thing. People need to do a little bit and like put some effort forth and be like, "Hey, I'm getting a lot of information here. Oh, or I have a lot of stuff to talk about. Can we schedule a meeting for this, and this?" I think, and I feel like all of us are more than happy to do that.
Well, that's a fair point. I feel like maybe if it's like a supervisory position or command position, there should probably be a conversation. Because, like, I'll admit there's been a lot more as well that's gone on that's kind of contributed to it, and it's just kind of reached a point where I've lost like all motivation on patrol.
Okay, so what are these other things?
The chain gang court case was one.
Okay.
I'm clocked on duty for that, trying to distract myself from Aziz's death. I volunteered with Slacks and McNulty to like take some of the jobs that nobody really wanted, and I was kind of met with a brick wall. I felt like I was kind of like overlooked and ignored with that.
There was like 7 fucking people on
Just
that though.
a lot of other smaller situations. Like one literally happened today as well with Coyote.
And what happened?
Mr. Kevin ended up getting Mr. Frank Williams' gun held up on fire in the cells. Demanded to let Rami go. I took lead of the situation. I was trying to get down to negotiations, but there was like 3 officers down there, so I was trying to organize everything on the side. I felt like it was handled quite well, and then like kind of like talking with the officers after that, Coyote just praised Dan on everything. So that felt like a slap in the face, but
He praised Den?
yeah,
Like
'cause
like what?
I
You
originally
were
made the
in the
call
scene, you did
to
all this stuff, and then he was like, "Oh, Den did it," you know, like that.
yeah, because I was originally making the call to like when they were like out of MRPD and like on fire was safe to open fire on them. Den called out saying like, hey, like they want Rami to be completely free of the cells. I said, okay, well we'll go with that then. We can always write a warrant for him later. Was mainly just trying to get on fire safe. And Coyote was then like in the cells like, yeah, whoever made the call to open fire, I'm glad that you stopped that. That was a bad idea.
I get 2 sides. There's 2 sides. There is a thing of like McNulty dangled the sergeant promo in front of her,
Did
and
this
then
just happen?
she didn't get it because of Bae, but I don't think Bae's a bad
Literally
choice at
within the
all.
half hour that I was on duty.
So like,
because
yeah,
I feel like that
While
kind of
we were
shitty.
as soon as
talking,
we went to go get the panel,
are you kidding me?
it must have been. Yeah, it had to be.
It happened roughly 2 hours ago, I think.
But I understand the thing with this situation was like she's doing all these things, but isn't getting the credit verbally.
But like it's other things too, like academies. Latest academy. I don't know if it's known or not, but I have not been to like a full single academy yet myself. My own personal academy, I had to leave the state for a few days. I had to make up with Maple. And all other academies leading up to the last one, I was either told that I was needed on patrol or that there was enough FTO for it. Which I feel like was another contributor that I feel like I lost out on to kind of show my capabilities, but
Yeah, I mean that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one because I specifically asked in FTO chat who was available. I'm sorry if someone told you to go on patrol.
well, with the latest one, I was there for most of it, but they kind of I feel like was assigned lead by it. Bay and Decker. But another issue that Bones is kind of more, I guess, stemming from yourself. I remember back when I was like first hired, you and I had a chat on the rooftop with Captain Aldo at the time, and you told me that like that day that you looked to me to kind of keep shift 2 going, stuff like that. Like, I'll admit that helped like boost my motivation quite a bit.
Huge.
And when you were elected sheriff, I'll admit, hoping a little bit that you would approach me, but and Cassidy, I know I had talked to you about that list. That I know that never came to fruition either, but that was something else that I made me feel like I wasn't like wanted.
I mean, I could just like people want it like that was a whole. I don't know. It's hard to even talk about. Like there were so many people that could come. We didn't want to dismantle the LSPD as well. We wanted to do as best as we could to try to make sure that they had people that were strong and could move up in their ranks and fill maybe ranks that we might be taking with transfers and stuff like that. and you were just one of those people that was like, we were confident in being able to, for you to be able to hold true and like go out there and patrol and prove yourself. I mean, that from my perspective, at the very least.
I was trying to shift 2 especially is like, I don't know. I didn't want to rip it apart. Like it was already it already got ripped in half. I didn't. Whenever you're taking more people, it's just tough. But
See, like even
another
that
thing
little
is
bit of
like,
an explanation would help.
well, this is the first that I remember you asking me about like sheriff vote and stuff like that, but I don't know what interest. Like you got to give me some sort of interest, right, for us to gauge it. Anything. I didn't have that from you, where I had it from other people.
Okay, that's.
I think it's all abundantly clear that I think from all of us, we think you're great. You do great work.
Yeah.
It was none of this was ever intended to be like a slight towards you in any way.
Well, that's.
So let me ask this question: like, what do you want, or like what do you aim to like strive for or get out of this conversation? I guess entirely. Like, what is your best case scenario?
That there's a little bit better communication between high command and at the very least like sergeants and seniors, especially when it comes to like promotions like above seniors. And to be honest, hopefully that no other seniors or sergeants feel the way that I do, like in the future.
And you say about like promotions and stuff like that, and what is that exactly like detailed as? Is to like when one person gets promoted, like you want like feedback or something like that? Is that what you're saying?
I guess in a way, yeah. Like if
Guys, relax. It's fine.
Like kind of like the
pulled me aside and
reasoning
said
for
that
this
he.
person.
It's
Well,
fine,
McNulty pulled me
dude.
aside during the academy and said that, like, he was going to be blunt. He was looking for shift 2 sergeants, and he felt like I was, like, ready for it. But 10 days later, they got it. He called me, and he sounded like it was a high command issue. So, I don't know if my name was firmly pushed by McNulty or what happened with that, but that's kind of like the scenario that I'm trying to paint is like, there's 2 seniors going for a sergeant spot, and one of them doesn't get it. Like maybe just have a conversation with them on like as to why they got it over the other officers so that they can try to improve themselves.
Well, I'll tell you this just up front and personally, like before we even ever like spoke to McNulty about it, like your name was up there in the forefront, regardless. And I quite frankly still is as well. Like, I mean, that's not gonna change. Yeah, it's I understand you probably want like more, but it's a bit tricky.
Also, I think we're.
Well, I mean, even just this conversation helps a little bit. Like I'll admit I'm still.
I mean, if you have any question, like direct questions, if you will, I'm sure we're more than happy to try and answer.
I think we're also going to be doing command and senior meetings like every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Trying to. After we do our high command meetings.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's specifically for shift 1, 2. There's already something that was put in place today.
I think me and Ruby will probably schedule something for shift 2.
Yeah.
What?
Ooh.
Art Asylum.
Oh, you haven't seen that yet,
Ooh.
huh?
I have not, no.
Yeah, apparently people are busting into the art asylum on Haywick.
I think I want to say that from us, yeah, I'm sorry someone didn't follow up with you afterwards. I should have got more context, I suppose, then from the conversation McNulty had with you. I did not know the context of that conversation. I just thought he was kind of feeling you out, seeing, if you were interested, where you were at in your progression. I did not know that he had said certain words, and I'm not blaming him or throwing him under the bus because I should have caught up with him and checked with him as well.
Okay.
But I hope the takeaway that you have is that none of us have an issue, with your work at all. I hope you don't back down or relent in any way. You just keep moving forward and pushing into your interests.
No, I definitely do still. Like helping people's at my heart. Like I'm not willing to let that go. I just wanted to get this off my chest before I the Lenny Hawk.
What?
What? What?
Hey, yo.
That is unsettling.
Bad joke. I'm sorry.
Hey, yo.
That is certainly a turn.
There's 4 of us
No,
here, by the
it's-
way. That'd be crazy. You'd be John Wick.
Barrick, you're taking the shot
It's
before I
something
do.
that I definitely do feel like I need to get off. I am not going to.
You said
It's just
it.
the wind. It's
Yeah,
just windy
I'm
up
gonna
here.
pick up this tape over here.
It's just windy.
I don't know. I think we're cool. I think I'm safe.
Shoot them first. Come on, not us.
Well, either way, I appreciate the talk. Thanks for alleviating a lot of that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's scale down these heights.
All right.
Sounds good.
Probably gonna take a couple days off, by the way, just gonna recuperate.
Okay. Yeah, do it.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to sleep up here, y'all.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, it's
I'll be
nice
here
up
whenever
there. You have a
you
good night.
come back.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
See you
Tuck
tomorrow.
yourself in.
I will. You guys got a blanket? Why would you have a blanket?
No,
Yeah, why? Yeah.
But you're sure you don't, though?
no
No.
blankies.
Okay, hold on.
Boom, boom, boom. Hello?
Hey, Bones, it's me, Scotty. How's it going?
It's going. What's up?
Hey, same shit, different toilet, buddy. Hey, so a couple quick things. One, still want the prison back, but not in a way that's like pestering you, and don't want you to think that. But two, I don't know if you saw the docket. We have a very like ironclad class action lawsuit against the council for not actually putting forth any sort of DOC stuff, and they are shivering in their boots.
They're shivering in their boots.
I understand it that they are shivering in their boots.
Oh
I've
my
gotten that
God.
from isn't that
You're suing
isn't
the
that really good?
council?
We are suing the council. What the hell, Berg? What is that? What are you dancing? But Bones, you're kind of like a main person in all this, and I just
In all what?
In all of life.
Oh. No. No.
Uh-huh. No, I'm serious. You know, I've tried to call you about once an hour, every hour for the last 2 weeks.
Really?
Yes, I
You're
actually
lying.
have. No,
I'm kind of a
dead
phone
serious.
guy, so-
I 311 for somebody to tell you to call me back. That was like I've done that 3 times. And I would say that I have a bone to pick with you, but I feel like that would be too on the nose. So look, a couple things. I want to get the prison back, and I want to establish kind of a connection between the people in the north and the prison as a first thing. And two, if this class action lawsuit doesn't work out, I do want to press criminal charges. And I feel like you might be the person because I have a lot of dirt on the council and I have enough that I think could take them down.
I'm telling you right now.
Appreciate her talking to us.
I think it would. Listen, I would take it, but I don't think I'm the best person for it at all.
I was told by Coyote that you or Slacks might be the person to talk to about this stuff.
Probably a detective, probably Slacks or somebody that he assigns you to. I'm unfortunately in meetings all day. I'm busy all day. I won't have time to be able to do shit, you know?
Just do emails instead of meetings. Why does everybody want to do these calls with the video and everything?
Meetings,
Just do it.
everything.
Do an
If I can't even
email.
answer your phone, just imagine me trying to run your case, right?
Yeah, I get it. Okay, all right. Well, look, I don't want this to be like our last conversation because Bones, I like you. I
do
think
too.
you're a great
Minus
guy.
the whole
And
feet fetish thing.
it's a normal thing, first of all, and
It's
second, that
fine,
has
but
nothing to do with any
it's
of this.
you're very open and loud about
She
it.
was trying to.
Well, and Bones, what do you like,
maybe
huh?
she
Do you,
said
do you
it
have
in,
anything that
like,
makes you smile, or are you just sad?
Family.
Instead of actually.
What are you, Fast and the Furious 7? What the hell does family have to do with any of this?
Well, you
Hey,
and I know it's difficult. We were planning
Nothing.
2 sergeants, 1 lieutenant.
Okay, it's the Fast and the Furious thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Look, I like cinema as much as the next guy, but no, that's good. I like that. Well, just be in touch and don't be a stranger.
I just saved
we'll
your
work things
number,
out.
so that's a good step for you. Usually, random phone numbers I don't save, so I
I'm
don't
so sorry.
answer.
What do you mean random numbers? I'm not a random.
I didn't have
number.
your. Well, now you're not. Now you're Scotty.
That doesn't feel as much of a compliment as I think you mean it to be. But I appreciate that, Bones. And yeah, let's
We do there.
yeah, let's talk.
Okay, sounds good. I'll see you.
All right.
Later.
Take care. Bye.
This is never. It's really interesting, actually.
What's up?
Nothing. We're just saying that hopefully after the 2 days off, a little bit of time to herself, that she just comes back and we get the Belle back that we all have been admiring, of working really hard and just putting herself out there and being awesome.
Yeah.
Can I approach real quick?
I wanted to try and be honest with her as much as I could.
Just 1 second.
And like
second.
my vision was like she kind of like just had a dry period in the middle of her senior phase, and it really stuff like that is not good. But yeah, I mean, hopefully she goes back to her old ways.
Yeah.
I do understand the whole like getting the whole you run the scene and then someone else gets credit for it. That shit sucks.
It sucks, but we've all been through it.
Yeah, 100%.
How it goes.
You just do what you can to make the place better, or make the scene better, and know
all kinds of aspects of that throughout life.
Be true to yourself that you knew that you did something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's hear what this detective has to say. Detective?
Yes, sorry, I'm just going 42.
Oh, good night.
Did you guys manage to talk about flop at all?
I think it was a yes, correct, for shift 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe it was a yes. We did tell. I thought we thumbs up.
We did thumbs
up.
up.
Three people did it.
It's fine.
Yeah,
Flop is good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was that thumbs up just like overall thumbs up
Yeah.
or?
Yeah, overall
okay.
thumbs up.
Gotcha.
Definite for flop shift 3.
Okay. Any comments on the others?
They need to pick either if they want to be TRT or detectives. That's that's like a hard one or the other.
Hard thing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Before they even get brought in.
Okay.
Yeah, we pretty much, and for us at High Command, we've made a distinction between what we call a sub-department and what is a cert.
Cool.
And I mean, I can drive fast cars, motorbikes. I could learn how to fly Air 1, but everyone would die. And they are certs, but then we're going to start seeing sub-departments.
Okay.
And that's where we want people to specialize in things. And yeah.
Cool. All right. Fantastic. Thank you so much, guys.
Soon, Z-Pap,
welcome.
soon, Z-Pap, soon.
We're going to have to keep an eye on that department
Yeah.
because they are.
We can't let them be too loose with the things that they want to do. Yeah. Keep a close eye on what they're going and what they're doing.
Yerp. I'm glad you're back there.
Yeah. Glad to be back, man.
What is it? You're like 12 hours deep already?
No, just like 8 or something like that. I'm chilling.
The cadets have named themselves bestest cops around
Huh?
on dispatch.
Dude, we need to get... Oh, I can't wait for the fucking uniforms, man. We get the cool uniforms, give it to FTOs, kind of incentivize it. They can wear maybe like a little cool thing.
What are you talking about?
Freaking for BCSO FTOs, like I want to have they can wear like a cool uniform or something.
Cool uniforms.
Maybe like livery for the car. That'd be cool. They could change like a paint color.
I would just like the word police to slant the same way on both sides.
Wait.
Six months, Bones. 6 months. 6 months, Bones.
You never noticed that, Bones?
Nah. That's pretty cool. You know what side's which? At all times.
What?
Like, what happens if you forget? You're like, oh.
All right. Okay. All right.
Oops, that's the left side. Oop, that's the right side.
Okay.
I really don't like that you pointed this out to me. It's everywhere now.
Yeah, because it's literally on every car.
Yeah, but now, yeah, it just doesn't go away. It's just
6
there.
months.
I would have never noticed that. Ever. All right, what else? What else?
I don't know.
Apparently, okay, tell me if I'm wrong. This guy said that I need to, as a parole officer, send him his fucking...
Your
parole agreements?
Your Soze's parole officer.
I don't want to be his parole officer because I'm his arresting
Did
officer.
the judge do it?
What?
Did the judge court
Assign.
order that you... Oh, then it's you.
No, the judges didn't assign it.
Oh.
He just assumed
Then you
that
need-
it would be me.
Then you need to go to Judge Angel and say, who can I assign someone to him, or does it have to be you?
Yeah, well. I also tried giving him his parole things via text, and he said he threw his phone.
Hi, Bones.
Hey, Angel. Can I
up?
assign a parole officer, or does it have to be the arresting officer?
We don't have any process in place for parole officers, so
Let's
if you
fucking
would like,
go. Oh, thank God.
Oh, good.
if you would
let's
like to make some bullshit up,
This
then
guy
go for
Soze
it.
called me and was screaming about bullshit about how I violated his rights because I didn't give him his parole like agreements, even though they're on the Constitution.
Are they?
Yeah, they're on the Constitution. Any and all individuals who are granted bail and are released from custody pending trial shall enter into recommended parole agreements based on offense. And then
That's not
it
the
says
same thing.
after, it says these standard conditions for bail may also be utilized as standard conditions of parole in the line after they kind of go through everything.
That's okay.
When parole is granted to a defendant by the court, these conditions will be presented. These standard conditions may be modified by the presiding judge in any way that they see fit. Presiding judge is the sole party who may violate someone's parole based on an agreement tied to a case. I'm really reading this thing, Angel.
Yeah, I would Yeah, I would look at that, but my MDT just broke. So
He yells at me a lot. It's really annoying.
okay. Well, maybe you should stop doing things that yelled at.
No, because there's like things that are just like completely out of my control sometimes, and I'm just getting
Okay,
yelled
I'm pulling it up now. So where are you referring to?
at. Underneath, after Article 3, it starts with like it's like right under the statute of limitations thing.
Okay. So
Typical P. Nice. You don't have to repeat. Nice. You never have to type in my
okay,
chat
I mean,
again.
yeah, like those are basically his restrictions that he has to operate under. No judge assigned him a parole officer, so he doesn't have one. I mean, if that's a program that you're interested in potentially creating, I'm sure we could talk. I could talk to Crane about it, and we could make something.
Yeah. I'll just assign like a officer to do it, or see if anybody in the PD wants to be like parole officers. You know, as like a side thing that they can do.
Okay. Well,
And
what
then
would
I'll
the
let you know.
point of your parole officers be? What would they do?
To be sure that they're checking up on things like this and talking to these
Okay.
people and maybe trying to like reform them in any process like that.
Okay, make sure that they're following along with the
Procedures that are set up for parole agreements.
Okay. All right, I will talk to Crane. If you want to, gather some interest from internally and see if that's something you like to do, I'll have a chat with them. Okay.
We'll do. It will
Okay.
probably be rough on the interest because not a lot of people like that, but we'll see.
That's what, not surprising. I think a lot of people in the PD don't like doing their jobs, so I wouldn't be
True.
surprised.
That's true.
Well, when are you gonna fix that, by the way?
Give me the issue besides
Well, I
people
mean,
getting. I try and give them a spine as much as I can, but whenever you tell someone to shoot and they still don't shoot, you can't give them a spine.
Why don't you just fire them?
Well, when it's 17 people, Angel, it's kind of
Why don't you just hire someone with a spine?
I do. I got people with spines.
Well, you say that, but one of the concerns I have with the PD is it seems like a lot of the officers that you guys have hired are completely feckless and they have no desire to actually do their job properly. And they're more than willing to be walked all over in doormats for
Yeah.
no
Lord,
obvious discerning
Siobhan
reason.
is a writing
They
beast.
just got.
They don't have any
They got-
pride in doing their job properly either.
They're scared, Angel. They're honestly scared.
She's just
and how to get
They
rid of that?
They seem like a bunch of baby little Gen Z crybaby pussy pants.
I
so-
genuinely don't know how to help them from being scared of criminals yelling at them and calling them mean names, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like I could be used as an example. Like, hey, look at what Soze's calling me. Do I give a fuck? No. Am I still scared to do my job? No. But that would like torment people, right? Where to the point where they just won't do it because people call them names and are mean to them.
Isn't that concerning though? That your officers
It
are
is,
so
but I
scared to
think
do their
that
job
takes
they're-
like I don't know the fix to that. I'm not.
that is something that you have to instill in people. They don't come with that. People are naturally scared cowards.
But that's the thing. Like I am trying every day. If I'm out on the field, which I try and do as much as I can. It's what I love doing. I'm making all the tough calls anyway. Like I'm doing all the hard calls that they can just be like, hey, Bones told me to do it. Just blame it on me if you want to.
Mhm. I mean, that could work, but like you need to like make them believe in doing the shit they're doing, not just doing it because you said to. You gotta get
Angel,
in their
I'm telling you, I
Bones.
try. I'm telling you, like I'm still trying. Every day is a new thing.
I don't know. It's just concerning to me that I keep seeing case after case after case of officers either not doing their job, not doing their job with care, not giving a fuck. From top to bottom, it seems like no one gives a shit. So that's kind of the impression that we get, at least, that you guys don't care. And by you guys, I mean the general LSPD and BCSO members. Not that you
I
as High
mean-
Command don't care.
Dude, I have this every day is like a try and work on things, and I try and work on things. So I can't say it. I don't want to be like, yeah, I'm trying to work on it,
What's up, Crane?
because I feel like that feels meaningless to you. But genuinely, I'm trying, right?
Did you say something, Crane? 1 second, Bones. Did you say something, Crane? What did you say, Neo? Now say it to my face, coward. Oh, okay. I don't care if he's killed 1,000 people. It's
What
fine.
would you do? You've been in
What?
my
Well,
shoes. What would you do?
if I was in your position,
Yeah, with the whole like stop being scared to do your job when you know you're right, and then stop being lazy as fuck. Cause like that's like the biggest thing. Like we yell and do all this shit and reprimand people for all the like if they're being lazy, and if they're making mistakes and if they're fucking up, and if they're acting dumb.
I
Like we
think you
do
know what I would do,
everything.
Bones. I don't even think you need to even answer that question.
What would you do? I want you to tell me.
Complete and total overhaul, purge it from top to bottom. I would
Um,
start all over again. I
a
would pick someone.
restructure.
Yes, I would, because I listen.
You
No
think
offense to the
it's too
people
far
that you
gone?
picked, but you picked a useless moron and then someone with no experience to help you actually make something happen. So, I would get rid of the fat one. I would get rid of the nice but not helpful one, and I would start over. And I would pick people that actually have experience. I would pick people that have run departments before, people that have some level of competency, people that have an expectation of professionalism and seriousness. And then I would start to dictate the actual culture, because that's the most important thing, is you have to mandate whether people are serious, and if they're going to be serious, how serious they're going to be. You need to teach people hands on. You need to teach them how you want them to be, how you expect them to behave. You need to teach them how uh, they can separate their seriousness from their fun side. You need to do all this
I mean,
personally,
okay,
you know?
this is gonna be something that I don't think this problem is in the department that I have. Like you might see it differently, and if you do, tell me. But give me like an example or like situations. In my department, dude, it may not be like my undersheriff or like just direct my captain, but I didn't get to choose my captain necessarily.
Mhm.
But I don't think it's my department. I don't think I've received one complaint besides with one person, and that was it. And that was Opal. But besides that, I have not gotten a
Okay,
single
but what do
complaint
you guys
about.
really do? Because the way that I see it is the LSPD are still the main law enforcement agency, and you guys just kind of exist.
That's not
No,
true.
like, I mean,
I
you
genuinely
you
think that anybody on the field and wearing this uniform will do whatever. They're not scared to do their job, right?
what makes you
They're not
different
worried
from the
about that.
LSPD, Bones?
They want to be around. I think it's the one. I think they have an environment where they want to be around it. And I think that's where everything starts, is wanting to be around and being
That's
happy
good.
in your workplace gives you
That's good that
confidence
people are
out on the
being
field.
happy. That's good. I mean, I'm not trying to say that that's a bad thing. That's very good. But I think that you're a bit delusional if you're not willing to acknowledge the shortcomings that your department is facing at the moment. It's not
What is
helpful
it?
to anyone.
Like in my department, what is it?
I don't know a lot of your deputies enough personally, but from what I can tell, there is this air of not really caring. A lot of them are just there for the ride. They're there to have a laugh. And that's fine. Okay, you can totally have a department that does that. But from a judge perspective, whenever I see a deputy show up, I don't expect them to know what they're doing. I don't expect them to have prepared at all for what they're about to talk about. I expect them to be aloof. I expect them to be somewhat feckless and useless and just kind of oaf around, make a couple jokes, and disappear.
I think
I'm glad that
the vibe of
they're
the
enjoying
department is
coming on
not
duty.
STSO. It's not that though. Like I don't know.
No,
I think we see I see it in a different way, but I understand that if you have like a judge perspective and you've seen this, then it's different.
I mean,
I want to know specifics. That way, like I can actually do something and talk to these people. I'm not trying to be
I
delusional about it or say that you're lying. I'm not saying that. It's
I
just
never thought that you were.
I'm trying to figure out who it is, right? Or like why, or for like an example.
Here's the problem, okay? When you try to get into the nitty gritty and give specific examples, you're kind of missing the forest for the trees. Okay.
Yes,
'Cause
but
I can
the
point out
PD
a
gets
specific.
generalized every day, and it feels
Okay, but
unfair at
those
some points where it's like
I get that it feels
I
unfair,
can't do anything about that.
but
It's
you're going to be generalized as the PD. That's
I
how it is.
understand that, but from you in this case, this is a one-on-one thing that like I'm talking to you about. I'm trying to like work on this thing. I just want to know who you have seen or what you have seen in specific that way I can address it.
Here's why I'm not giving you specific example, Bones. Because if I give you a specific example of someone's conduct, then you're going to focus on that as if that's what the issue is, when it's really not. They're used as examples so that you can see the behavior that's happening and you can find ways within your own internal policies to correct them. But if I tell you, Cornwood did this, then you're going to be super focused on Cornwood doing that thing and you're not going to understand or focus on the part that could actually help, which is making broad policy changes or implementing training changes that could actually help out. Right? Like a lot of these issues are not really overt, um, like behavioral things that you should sit someone down and be like, hey, don't do this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, a lot of these are more generalized behavior that's been observed.
Are you at the city hall?
No, I'm not. I'm having a meeting with Crane right now. Why? Do you want to talk in person?
I biked to city hall. Where are you?
I'm at the FIB building.
Alright, I'm on the way. I
Okay,
might
I'll
get
see you
kidnapped
soon.
there. I'm on a
You won't get
bike.
kidnapped. You'll be fine.
All my
I'll talk to
cars
you
are
in a
in
second,
Sandy.
okay?
Alright, I'll see you.
Bye, bye-bye.
I don't know. I think, I don't know. I don't think that Angel in any way is like the type of person to go to Bones and be like, the PD's just shit, so like your department's also shit. But like, I feel like everybody in our department is pretty good. Maybe like, at least whenever it comes to like being there. I don't know. And Bones has heard like generalizations of the PDs for like all day and night today in the past like week. So it's just tough. Trying to be like a problem solver as well, but when you don't get presented a problem, it's just like a broad thing that's like a mindset thing, morale / mindset thing that's pretty hard to fix until you have like, it's like the top-down approach. But I don't know.
Hi.
Where are you at in FIB building?
Outside of it?
Oh.
I'm gonna ping you.
Yeah.
What's your number?
464.
Okay, just sent you a ping. See you soon.
See ya.
Bye.
What the fuck kind of FIB building is that? Hey, that is the Noose building. That is the Noose building. What the
I
hell?
can call whatever I want.
What the
There's a lot of stuff I
hell?
can't.
Okay,
This is the FIB
you're
building.
dooming
No.
to
Actually, this is the Department of Justice building. So
this. I went to the
I've claimed
FIB
it.
building.
This is my jurisdiction. Actually, I've claimed this. So.
You're dooming, aren't you? What the hell is going on?
I mean, actually, believe it or not, as a justice, I actually am allowed to make legislation, and I've decided that this is now the government DOJ building owned by Brittany Angel. So
I'm sorry he did this to your head. It happened to me as well. No,
I
I
don't know what you're
always
talking. Actually, Bones, you know what? He actually did kind of help me see the light on a couple things
you
because he
did too
made
with
me
me as
realize
well.
I actually do have the authority to make laws.
Mm-hmm. You can
And
do
I
a lot
have
of
been doing
things.
that. Yeah, I've been doing that actually. So
Hell
you know
yeah.
what? He actually was correct about some things.
He's correct on a lot of things that he says. I'm not gonna lie. Like I've
Yeah.
learned shit.
Yeah. Don't let Crane hear you say that.
Well, I mean, there's something like there's some, right? And you can, I'll
Yeah.
say it to Crane. Like I don't know.
Well, please don't,
There's
because
shit
he's
that
here
I
and
should
he'll
know.
kill you if you say that. So
There's shit that I should know that I didn't know, right? As maybe
Yeah.
step up. Just like you telling me, like, hey, read the Constitution.
yeah, I think
You, as
novel-
of all people, know that I will always go to people for advice and take in
Yeah, I know you
people's
will.
advice, and I always look out for mentors and people that have experienced
I
what
know
I've
you will.
experienced. So
I know you will. I'll see you soon, Bones. I came
see you there.
pedal your ass up here.
It's a lot of work.
I believe.
did it. What kind of remix is this? I don't even know what the court case what happened with the court case yesterday. I know there was like case law pushed on it, but like, I don't know. And I don't even know if she's referring to that court case as like the whole serious, non-serious in court.
Welcome to the Department of Justice building.
We've had a panel here, a high command panel here before.
Okay, well, you didn't ask for my permission, so.
Yeah, I wasn't aware.
Yeah, I've claimed this building as my territory.
You did that
now,
today,
so
right? So we're good.
We call it the
I've retroactively
extremely
claimed this as my territory.
Oh, nice.
Great optimization.
Please read this document.
Welcome to the circle.
Process.
Hello. What's going on?
We're just working on FOIA legislation.
Nice. Can you tell me that report number again? It was 19 something, right?
For what?
The legislation or
Common
the case law?
1938.
See if I can see it now. I can now. All right. Dope.
Cool.
Common law precedents. Yeah, someday we'll be able to show those to the public.
I would really like that. That's actually something I wanted to
You
ask
know, I
you
asked
about.
for that like 5 months ago.
Really? Why don't we just put it in legislation and then update it?
'Cause then-
automatically?
Yes, that is amazing.
So, because here's the reason why. I wanted a section called DOJ advisories because some things are not legislation, but DOJ clarifies. For example, I posted something. The DOJ advisory on government buildings. DOJ advisory on loans, ordination protocols, all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
But apparently, people can't see that shit.
Yeah, but to Angel's point, why can't it be legislation?
I would
Because
also
it's-
like
those
if
are
it
two
was-
separate
If it's
things.
common, well, the thing is though, like, if it's common law, wouldn't it be a de facto legislation because that's how the
No.
Constitution is written?
Those are two separate concepts. So, legislation is something that the legislative branch, aka the city council, would enact. The common law is something that a judge dictates based on the interpretation of the available methods. So, constitution, penal code, legislation, etc. But the common law is more of a living thing that can be treated either as influential, precedent setting, etc., by other judges. So, for example, when we have an outcome from a bench trial in which a judge creates something, that should not necessarily be a firm precedent, right? However, if there's an appeal with like a panel on a constitutional issue, then that should be a firm precedent, right? So
just don't
I'd
include-
like to distinguish the two.
Gotcha.
Couldn't you just like temporarily just put a big thing in bold? This is not legislation. This is whatever you just said.
Oh boy.
I mean, I feel like that would solve it, no? And then when, you know, IT comes in and does their magic, you know, you just move it.
Yeah, let me ask IT how long it's going to take now that we have a secondary request.
There's a lot of IT stuff that's happening for the PD. We
You
sent
have
it to
food
him
bones?
yesterday. Yeah, I got a shit ton. We
Food,
sent it to him
please.
yesterday, so now's probably a good time.
Food, drink, please.
Anybody else need food? I got a shit ton because we were doing a panel today.
Yeah, I could use something to eat and drink.
I'll help you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. You need anything?
What about precedent? Is it true? I don't have the. I'm only going off of what I've been told. Is that it's not currently available to read? Is that actually is that accurate or is that not accurate?
It's under DOJ documents, so lawyers have access. The issue is that
I
again,
gotta clock back in. That's why.
I have wanted something that is a middle ground, which is why I use advisory as a term, because the DOJ should be able to put out clarifying statements that would help guide things along that do not necessitate, hard line fixes in legislation. So a good example of those would be like, you know, the FOIA process. One thing I would have loved to do is just put out a DOJ advisory that says, please refer to the portion of the Malton provisions which states that the maximum turnaround time is 4 days. This does not mean that you should be a dickhead and, you know, stifle lawyers from getting FOIAs. And if you do so, then there will be consequences. But, you know, whatever. We write legislation. But in terms of like common law and things like that, I would prefer there is a separate public section that is not legislation, that is like, for example, one thing that we voted on was that all state announcements should be codified for posterity.
100%.
So if you're not around and a state announcement goes out, you should be able to, you know, read it in the newspaper, the MDT or whatever. And some of those ideas, I think the problem is that it's one of those like too many cooks thing, where one person brings up like a solution and the other person's like, I got a better solution. Why don't we do this? And then it's like, well, yeah, I don't care which way it gets implemented, just some way. And then it never gets off the ground because it gets stuck at like the discussing ideas stage. And the technicians are like, well, I don't deal in ideas, I deal in directives. And then we kind of get in a circular motion. So I think, unfortunately, I'll just have to talk directly with the technician and be like, hey, please do this. Thank you. Because I think the other efforts have become circular. Well, I shouldn't say I think. That's on the level of being facetious as I'm confused. I don't think I know.
So if I'm understanding this correctly, when precedent is set, this document is updated like the same day sort of thing?
So judges will typically discuss their cases and discuss outcomes, and, you know, do we want to make this something that is binding? So for example, I think the oldest one in there is the Rami thing. Rami had a court case where he's driving a car and he was alleged to have parked in the emergency lane of the hospital or on the back entrance. This is when he was going around getting votes, trying to become, what was he doing?
I don't remember.
He was campaigning for something. Oh, it was just, I'm a lawyer, you know, tell your friends, call me, retain Rami, you know, pay me money kind of thing. And some EMS basically got into a back and forth verbal interaction with Rami. Rami then claims that he reversed the car to get in the right angle to leave the emergency lane and then drove off. The EMS claims that Rami ran him over intentionally and therefore was a felony hit and run. So essentially we had an outcome where we clarified that just because you claim that you don't know that you got in an accident, because Ryan basically said on the stand something along the lines of, I don't recall hitting anyone. It could be true, but I don't recall. I don't remember hearing any sounds, or I don't remember hitting anyone. We were listening to music and something else and blah, blah, blah. The engine sound, I think, was cited. And we made, you know, the caveat that just because you don't know you got in an accident doesn't mean you're not responsible, because you're driving an automobile and you should be responsible. So if you get in an accident, whether or not you know, are conscious or not, you're still liable if you then drive away from an accident, blah, 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 blah. Thus, encouraging people to be overly cautious when driving a vehicle and not flee from the scene of accidents under the guise of not knowing they hit someone. So things like that would become, yeah, right.
Well, it's funny because I've got a client that's dealing with something very similar.
Yeah, so there is a felony hit and run provision for that.
The ambulances count?
If they have license sirens on, they are not mandated to stop. No.
What if they murder someone?
It's an interesting question, but I mean, as far as I know, emergency vehicles are exempt from hit and run provisions due to the fact that they are, you know, emergency vehicles and thus identifiable.
Is that in legislation?
As far as I know, that's just been the way it's always been treated. But it'd be an interesting case to bring.
It will, yeah. So now that Bones is here, Bones, I want to, since you're walking up, I figured you might as well hear this as well. So, Tilly, the dispatcher.
Yeah.
Hello.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Bones,
I'm following.
She, under the guise at the time we both had, which is that there is a FOIA document, and due to permission issues that I had on my end, not being able to pull it up, Crane just rectified that. Gave me a copy of the FOIA shit. It was not until Judge Bailey provided the PD copy and the lawyer copy, I want to say. Like, I don't know. They fall in two different categories.
Yeah, I think ours are like SOPs and yours are. I don't know what you would classify yours as.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know what she gave me because it's different from what Bailey gave me. So there's like 3 copies of some shit. I don't know if it got like updated or whatever it is. The reason I bring that up is the inference that was brought up to me was that she was leaking things, and I wanted it to be very bluntly clear that that was no one's intent.
Yeah, I mean, we talked to her about this, but it was the fact that it was considered an SOP, and it is considered an SOP, because it wasn't in the, you know, it's 2 separate things, I guess. Now that you said that, I didn't know that it was 2 separate things. And she was like handing that out.
You understand the perception though, right? You're like,
yeah,
hey, there's a FOIA thing I don't have. Can you give it to me? No, like, there's no reason to believe that there's more than one document.
Yeah, she said that she looked through it,
production.
and then she was like making sure that it wasn't bad. And I mean, if you see it, it's not bad, but just
And technically, it was a PD announcement according to this thing, which, per the Molten process, was not exempt.
I think that's all technicalities though, like PD announcement, SOPs, whatever you want to call it. It's just.
Well, the new legislation covers that as internal government communications.
Okay, good. I'm reading a whole bunch of stuff, but yeah, I'm familiar with what happened right then. And she didn't
Bones,
get in
you see
any
the sign behind us?
insane trouble. Yeah.
What does that say?
Los Santos government facility.
But what is that? What does that seal say to the left?
Oh. Nice.
I'm confused. I'm still.
Did you see all the
how
pictures
are
on
you
the
guys
docket?
confused? I feel like this is unnecessary confusion. Where's the confusing bit?
Well, apparently, according to the map on the docket, the state owns this ground.
Yeah, but that's what this sign infers, though.
But it says Los Santos, which is the municipality.
Yeah, but that's just the name, right?
Well,
It
but
still says
according to the
National
docket,
Office
names
Security of
matter.
Enforcement.
But see, that would be federal, not state.
That's true.
See, now you're going to get confused.
I see.
Yep.
But the Los Santos isn't the confusing bit.
Well, I mean, it's part
just
of it.
all the
'cause
technicalities of it
in the
all is
map
just-
with the jurisdiction, this entire area is labeled as the state property, but all the signs, including the one at the entrance, say Los Santos government facility, and Los Santos is the municipality.
Hold on, let me pull up this map. Maybe
you should
that'll
look at the
clear things
docket
up.
with there's a lot of, you know, confusing things in just the photos and landmarks around the city that you'll see.
Is this the
all the
closed one?
signs. Yeah, it's closed.
Yeah.
Just look at all the pictures with the guy without the shirt.
Oh yeah, it's
shirtless.
a
People with
rat
Kill
hole.
Soza?
You know, there's a sign, Nino, in Polito. There's actually 6 of them along the main drag that say littering is enforceable by up to a $25,000 fine, points on your license, and jail time.
Well, there's speeding signs all over the city as well.
Yeah.
Is this something that he posted like further in the docket?
It was, I think, on the 3rd page or 2nd page. I don't know if we've reached 4 pages now in that docket posting, but
Oh shit, he defined everything.
Yeah, yeah.
After the Webster stuff. It's a pretty funny docket post. It's really entertaining if you want to take a read. Honestly, it's pretty.
I see the photo.
There's
Alright,
a
you see the
lot.
map? You see how
This
the map's after all the
this is in
sign
the map.
pictures.
Oh, brother, this
Yeah,
is.
but it's purple. That's state.
When national should be federal.
Oh, I got you. And what's
Red
where's
is
the
red
federal?
is federal. Apparently, there's a national park somewhere in there.
Who produced this?
Soze? I don't know.
So if it's not codified, it's, you know, it is what it is. No.
It is. Yeah, he's just fucking around and calling
Yeah,
out
I'm
like
just,
how it's
you
wrong.
know, I'm just pointing out that going down that rabbit hole really doesn't serve anyone, but you know.
Wasn't his entire argument that the Constitution is of a higher authority than the laws that are, you know?
He's arguing that it states Los Santos in a lot of things. Then he was arguing that was a part of his argument with the state power and
If the state defines a constitution, then everything that comes after that is in the purview of Los Santos.
But he's saying that
Well, there's
doesn't
an argument
spread.
about is the authority of the state or from the state? Is the Constitution state level or municipal level? Or is the council making law that applies to the entire state or just the boundaries of Los Santos? Blah, blah, blah.
Well, that sounds like fun. Well, I got
So
my
much.
FOIAs. So,
But you don't
what
want
are
to stick
thinking,
around and
48
talk
hours?
about jurisdiction?
I mean, I got no problem with that. I think, well, you're asking the guy that actually is very much in favor of boundaries, property lines, all that kind of shit.
Yeah, that's the other question is, have we been taxing Polito illegally this whole time?
I mean, you got to start from somewhere, right? I mean, am I?
Why does the mayor control the state account?
Well, let me look, I think it goes, I think we all know that Soze is not exactly all there, right? The guy's
Yeah.
walking around in a fucking bear costume with a thing on his head.
And he's
But
wearing a tinfoil hat
I
in the
think
courthouse
I think the
today.
point that he was trying to drive at is not all fucking crazy, right?
I don't either.
And I think, you know, this is one of those things where it's like, okay, is there any validity to the point he's trying to make? And I think that's the only thing that should be considered. In the same fashion that laws were put in place 7 months ago, right? And my
Oh,
understanding,
no, this
unless
goes
I'm-
back further than that.
oh, whatever, right?
The Constitution
And-
has referred to this place as Los Santos for 2 restructures now.
is that the laws should be exercised and improved on. And if there's any non-consistencies or holes, gaps, that they can be filled through court cases and through discussion.
Mm-hmm.
In my eyes,
Every citizen has the right to upload.
I kind of feel like that's where the council comes into place, where the defense attorneys come into place, and these kind of conversations.
Well, the council, no, because they're municipal.
From the day.
I mean, you're saying that as a meme, right? Or is that
No, legitimately, I'm saying I don't think they'd have any just like entry into the conversation.
Has that been concluded on?
I don't know yet.
What is someone making that decision?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know, Crane?
Listen, I gotta
If
brush
you
up
don't
my
know, who
Uzbekistani,
knows?
okay?
Oh, you're gonna contact state on this?
What if Soze makes the decisions? What if you fucked up, Crane?
Then I fucked
That
up
would
too.
be a world of pain.
Yeah.
Yeah. We both fucked up then.
How'd you fuck up?
I'm the one who pressed the fucking charges on him.
Let me ask you something, Bones.
Yeah.
Has there been a perception in the police department that that the police department must use the 5 days for producing documents? What has been your perception of it?
For the FOIA process,
Yeah.
I think yeah, because I mean, my opinion, if it's all done and it's good, it's okay to kind of go through that. But I think a lot of people and a lot of things that get FOIA'd are big cases or bigger scenes, or there might be someone's report that they haven't put it in for the however long they put in their statements for.
Do you believe it might have been the lack of clarity and the vagueness of the drunken
I also think
document
that we could have
made?
been like, well, it was a very vague document, but we also as PD could clarify that and be like, hey, it's okay if it's all done, you can give it to them and share this report with them, right? I mean, I take accountability for that as well. I could improve on that.
I think the defense attorneys play a big role in that as well. I mean, at least from my perspective,
We don't have any defense.
if we
I mean,
I'm just confused. He means okay. Bones
I'm
thought you
thinking
meant like
DA
attorneys
office.
for.
Yeah, I'm thinking
no.
DA's
no,
office.
no. I mean, like people like myself,
Mhm.
working with clients, seeing that there's an issue and bringing it
Look,
forward.
the fact that this was an issue for this long, and no one ever told me that is crazy, because it is like the most common sense thing in the world to me to read that. Clearly, Melton's intent is to say the maximum amount of time that PD can take to return a document is 4 days.
Holy
or whatever.
It was
Great.
5. Yeah.
Somehow
was-
that becomes to PD
Standard.
I get to fuck around for 5 days.
Or
and
I'm not
not
gonna
give them
give
the
them
document.
this.
Thank you.
I mean, yeah.
Great.
I mean, I understand
What
it.
you just said
It's
right
like so
there
common sense.
has been my last 2 weeks.
No one has brought this up except for you, by the way.
No. They, brother. I can go through my contact list. I have 7 attorneys. All went to Murphy, and he said, "Stop
Okay, let me
crying. I
rephrase.
don't have time for
Let me
your
rephrase.
FOIA."
No one has brought this to me except for you, by the way. And the only reason I heard it is because Bailey heard it, and the only reason Bailey heard it is because he went down the rabbit hole of indulging every kind of argument possible, which I guess is beneficial in some ways.
Well, yeah, no, 100%. I mean, it goes back to my point, right? If defense attorneys, like, there's no singular individual entity that's responsible for these things, right? Like, even for defense attorneys, they go and defend their client. They see that there's an issue legislatively or process-wise, and then they got to bring it up. Discussions happen, and then things change. Like, right? But the fact that none of that happened is ridiculous, right? Because the moment a defense attorney was not able to get a document produced in a timely fashion, that should have been bubbled right up the chain, right? So it's resolved.
Yeah, I never heard about it.
Luckily, I'm here now. All right. Well, I think we're done here. Hopefully, Crane, we walk away from this, you understanding that this is for the betterment of the people, and not a you thing or a me thing or a Bones thing for that matter. Even though we've been talking shit about him for the past hour.
I mean, do you want to bring anything up?
Why is Siobhan texting me in all caps saying I was kidnapped and tortured and named my kidnappers? Bones told me it was he said, she said. I want to scream and cry. They won't even take my statement.
I mean, this is after she told us to walk in the courtroom in the middle of all that and put him in handcuffs right then and there. I mean, the no one will take her statement was, I mean, I can go into that in a more private matter with you. I don't want to air her dirty laundry, but she needed a little bit.
Right.
She still needs a little bit. She's not in the right headspace.
How do I deal with this?
Don't just fucking leave it.
Bones, you never dealt with a woman, have you?
I mean, there's a lot of things with listen, I told Siobhan to relax earlier when she was screaming some bullshit.
Oh no, you did not.
Yeah. So I mean, there's a couple things, and then she
Good
said,
Lord,
"Don't ever say that
son,
to
you
a
have
woman."
so much
and
to learn.
And then I said, "I don't give a fuck."
Oh boy.
So, yeah, there's a lot of things that, like, I probably shouldn't. Yeah. Yeah.
So you told a lady in hysterics to relax, and then when she questioned you on that, you told her you don't give a fuck.
Yeah. And I think I said, "I don't give a fuck. Relax." Maybe.
Oh, you doubled down. Very nice.
Yeah.
Nino, any guiding thoughts of wisdom for this young man?
Well, the fact that he understood that document better than everyone else I spoke to, I think he's doing a pretty good job. So,
Well, I
meant on the whole telling a hysterical woman to relax thing.
Like if,
Well,
listen,
well,
if,
I mean, okay,
if,
hold on. You know what?
he
Never
said
mind.
wasn't
I
as
asked
bad.
Nino Chavez, so
Nino,
fuck me for that.
Nino,
shut the
imagine,
fuck up.
imagine,
You just said hysterical woman. What do you want
imagine
me to
someone
say?
screaming at you and being defensive as fuck. Whenever like you're just being like, "Hey, why do you have that? Or do you have that?" And you're just like, they're just fucking, "No, I don't fucking have that. No, what the fuck are you talking about?" And you're like, "Relax, you know, just relax." Like in that tone. That's what happened. And she was like,
telling
"Never
someone to
tell me."
relax is like, wait, what did she say?
Basically, the example was, she has like you're just asking a question like if she has something on her or something like that, and she just freaks out. I'm like, what the fuck? Relax. I'm just asking, you know.
Yeah, I can't.
The prompt for this
emotion
was
pisses me
she
off.
texted me in all caps, freaking out about the PD not taking a victim statement. She got kidnapped and
It can't
tortured
be
and all
right
this
now.
kind of shit.
It can't.
And
She's still...
Bones told me that he was unable to take her statement because she was, you know, freaking out. And his response to this was to tell her to relax.
I mean, that's reasonable. I mean, if
That would be
she's
funny.
gotta
Just
get
relax.
calm and collected
If
before.
I mean, if she's like
if
typing
she's
all
in
caps,
immediate
then be like,
danger, right? But I don't know.
You know what? That's a good point, Bones. I'll tell her that you said to relax.
no, I don't think you should. I mean, you could say that. I'm not scared of any heat. I mean,
is she a victim?
She's 100% a
why
victim
not
in
take-
this.
I don't understand. Like, if you didn't want to take it, why not just give it to somebody else?
I mean, it was just brought up like right then and there in the middle of a high command meeting. Like it's
Like
not the snap
recently,
of
like in the last hour, 2 hours.
like in the last hour. Yeah, hour or two. Actually, 2 hours is fair. It's
You
like
have 2
a.
hours to be like, hey, I need you to go take a statement.
If
from
I
her.
what if I told you I have been in a high command meeting from that to this, and I haven't been on patrol at all today.
Yeah, but 311, you make a phone call. I'm sure there's officers you trust. You
I mean,
got a
you're
little
right.
thing to see.
You're right. You're right. I could do that. I will do that.
So multitasking is probably going to be a day to day, and that's the hottest thing to do.
Bad news.
You have no.
You need
cops
a
on duty?
to-do list, Bones.
Dude, it's not even. I came here to try and figure out. Like,
you know that sometimes I get 10 people deep on the to-dos. I got 4 right now.
Nice.
You got to write them down. That's the only way you hold yourself accountable. Is every time someone calls you and you say you're busy, you write down their name in the order they called you.
Hey, Decker.
You chip through the list.
Could you do
And
me
if
a
you don't
favor?
get through the list, you tell them you're gotta go off duty for the day.
Gonna
You'll
depend
get
on the
back to them
favor and how
tomorrow, they're
urgent it
top
is.
of the list.
Just do it at some point, if you can. I don't know how long you're gonna be on duty, but I need you to take a victim statement.
Crane, you never did answer
from
that
who?
question.
Siobhan.
30 minutes.
Which
ago.
one?
Okay. Yeah, just
who did these?
tell her to hang out and I'll be there.
Yeah, no, I'll just give you her number. Just get.
I need to call you back. I'm watching
Very
the
well.
I gotta go.
Sounds good. I'll text you her number. Okay.
And
Can you
any
text me
calls
your
we
number?
might see. Is it the
You should
console or
direct
is it
them
directly
to the head of
DOJ?
bar if it is specifically an issue that you deal with as a lawyer in your professional employ. And if the head of bar does not satisfy your concerns,
Is it not the city council though? Or like,
No.
is it actually
specifically
legislative
okay,
change?
again, specifically, if this is directly something you experience in your employ, then it should go first to the head of bar, because that is the person who is your conduit to the city council. That is literally the city council. The head of bar is a seat on the council. So this is how it's set up, right? So if you're a cop and you have an issue, you go to the PD liaison. If you're an EMS and you have a healthcare issue, you go to the healthcare liaison, et cetera, et cetera. So if you're a lawyer and you have an issue, you go to the head of bar. Now, if your designated representative that is supposed to represent you, who you voted for, is not representing you and is not hearing your concerns validly and is dismissing them, then you should go to their boss. In this case, that would be me.
All right. Okay. Easy. Well, I am. Angel, do you have my number by any chance?
No, I don't think so.
Here. There you go. A couple things I want to discuss with you whenever you get a chance.
Okay.
There you go.
Anything
Well-
PD wise from you, Nino? Besides the Tilly thing?
Yeah, I mean, look, I had a dispatcher freak out on me for not giving me a document. Wrote some bullshit on my profile. Hopefully she's not doing it to others
I
as
just
well.
texted you, Nino. Yo, what's up, baby?
Yeah. Which
You
dispatcher?
should look into that, Bones. It's Jadlyn.
How recent? If you
Literally a couple weeks, she flew
A
over
week?
the handle apparently and wrote a thing on his profile that I've never seen anything like it before. It literally is like, basically like this guy's a dickhead, and not so many words.
Okay. She's on thin ice too, so I'll talk to her.
I mean, you can look at his
keep in
profile
mind-
right now.
Give me one
Keep in
second.
mind, this is
What's up, Decker?
Hey, where am I going?
Just call her and then set something up with her. I'll send you her number.
All right.
All right, thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Can you send me that number that she texted you from, Crane?
Who?
Spawns?
It's her. I think it's her. God, I don't know. She's had her phone stolen so many times.
Yeah, I mean, if it's this one,
It is. How do I see? Hold on.
It did.
is it the 0210?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
all right, easy. Yeah, like I'm not very pressed about what she put on my shit, but you know, if it happened to me, is it gonna happen to someone else? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I think it's a valid
You know what I'm saying?
concern. I'm just, I'm up here to take stuff from them
Yeah.
and what they want for like
Well, I
DOJ
told
side. So I should
Nino,
also get
if
like,
I see anything like that, I would say something. I haven't before.
Yeah.
But it definitely it's not. How to put this? The only reason it's
Here,
not
let me look
really
at it.
bad is because she doesn't have as much authority. You know what I mean? But if someone like, for example, you were to write something like that, it might be a little different.
Oh. Okay.
It's just kind of like it
It's
doesn't read
to be-
professional.
Why
you know what I mean? It's just
why
like-
not make
fair-
why not make a report to somebody? If like
to
this,
be fair,
it's
I
just a
called her
wish.
useless for talking down to a victim.
I mean, I don't
my
doubt that
client
you
who
were
was a victim.
disrespectful to her. I don't doubt that at all, you know.
She pissed me off.
But I think like doing this, like when she could have just do you know everything about this? Yeah, like you've seen it head to toe.
What's written?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay. So like dispatch wishes to trust, like if she wishes to try to trespass them, talk to a cop.
then do
You
it,
know,
motherfucker.
talk to a cop.
Yeah, she started frantically hitting up calls. I mean, imagine telling the fucking victim that she doesn't got time for him. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, is there context? Like, I can take this later if you can you give me
Nah,
5
nah, nah,
minutes?
it's-
or is it just like,
yeah, give me a call. We'll talk about it.
All right.
There we go.
Good Lord.
All right, I'm gonna get out
Phone
of here.
calls
I gotta
after
make
phone
some phone
calls.
calls. Crane, hopefully we don't see each other anytime soon. Otherwise, I'm sure it's gonna be, more shit like this. But,
I'll send you a text. All right.
anything for me?
What do you mean? I love edging for 3 hours.
Hey, we got legislation written, so it's gonna be up in 48 hours, right? That's the timetable.
It's already published.
Wait, so it's live?
I wrote it live.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know. I thought, like, I don't know. It's okay. All right, time to get some FOIAs, motherfucker.
All right.
All right, good luck.
Oh, Angel, I have a question for you.
Sure.
If you were very upset because you had just been tortured and kidnapped,
Mm-hmm.
and then while you were tortured and kidnapped and upset, someone told you to relax, how would you feel?
Okay. Not while. Not
I
while.
actually would probably kill them. It's probably. In
It
fact,
was
that
not
actually
while-
happened to me. I
it was-
remember I got kidnapped by chain gang so that they could take me to their supreme overlord Bovice, and then Bovice like hugged me.
So did
And
this
actually,
person.
Bovice was a really nice guy. I like Bovice a lot. That's beside the point. But afterwards, I got done being tortured, and they cut my face off and stuff like that. Then, I was down there like freaking out and talking about how like Bovice was gonna eat my face, and I'm really scared of Bovice. And Copper was like, "Well, just get over it."
Same
And I-
thing with this case, but Soze
Yeah, I
is
lost my
Bovice.
mind.
Soze's Bovice in this case.
Well, so you have a really weird attraction to really tall, handsome men that also happen to be serial killers that would eat your face? You like Soze?
No.
Oh, then I guess this doesn't apply to you then.
Yeah, no. This was
Well,
like
talk to my story.
like it was like CG and then Bovice, you know, that whole thing. But basically, like this happened like 5 days ago, 4 days ago, 5 days, 4 days.
Siobhan got kidnapped and was freaking out, and apparently
After-
nobody would take her victim statement.
She was
and Bones told her to relax.
No, it was not because of the victim statement. It was not because of that.
Dang, that actually is the exact same thing that happened to me. all
But
those years ago.
listen. Okay, you guys are just griefing. You guys are just griefing me to grief.
I'm not. I'm being serious.
You guys hear that?
No, this
No?
Crane is griefing. He's telling half the story.
Okay, well, let's have this story.
What do you
then.
mean? A woman came to you in peril and you told her to
no.
relax.
Okay, that is better context than she was trying to give me her victim statement and I told her relax. That's not true.
So you didn't take her witness statement. You told her to relax after getting.
No.
Okay, then why-
There
what
was
are
a
you
high
saying?
command
You didn't just-
panel and she was like screaming and crying after like she got basically removed from the PD and we were at the place, you know, we were at
Oh,
the...
so she got kidnapped by Changing, tortured by a
kidnapped,
guy. You
tortured,
told her to relax and
fired.
you fired her.
Well, she
And then
was...
you told her to And then you told her to relax.
Well, she was fired. Well, she was indefinitely suspended before she got tortured and kidnapped, pending a panel. The panel happened today. And then while she was going through her personal locker, I asked if she had anything, and then she was extremely defensive about that, and it kind of like came at me, and I was like, "Damn, Siobhan, relax. I'm not coming at you." And then she was like, "Okay, well, you guys were kind of interrogating me for like an hour just a minute ago." And I was like, "I understand that, but I'm not coming at you. I'm not. I'm chill with you. I'm not raising my voice. I'm not questioning you or anything like that. I'm just relax." That's what I said. And then she said, "Never tell a woman to fucking relax." And I said, "Okay, all right.
Yikers.
I don't give a fuck. Relax." And that was bad. That one was bad. The double down was definitely bad. I shouldn't have done that, but the first one, I was just trying to, you know, I'm done.
I feel like you should really be thinking the things that you said over carefully again. That's fucked up.
Whenever she was like spazzing out on me.
So now you're just gonna use terms like spazzing out. Like, okay, I see. Like, I get it that you hate women, but you don't need to bring other people.
I don't hate women at all. I don't like that.
Okay, whatever you say, Bones.
Do you think I hate women, Angel?
I think that you might have some implicit biases against them, considering that you didn't want to take a woman's witness statement after being kidnapped, and then you told her to relax
Okay.
after you fired her.
She wasn't trying to. She was not trying to give a witness statement.
Oh, it's her fault.
It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's
it's
not.
her fault for being kidnapped.
a little
I really
victim
hate you
blaming.
guys. I hate you guys. I hate you guys. I stopped
What do
doing
you-
this.
I don't
I've been through a lot. I've been through a lot. Okay. I don't want this. I have
Okay.
someone taking her victim statement right now.
Wait,
as
so
we
you're
speak.
saying no means no? Okay.
Okay, all right.
That's a
well,
brave
we'll-
stance to take, Bones.
We'll remember that one, Bones.
Why are you guys griefing me?
I'm not griefing you.
I know I've been around you guys and I know you guys long enough to hear the smiles on your faces from just doing this to me right now.
I'm a very serious person. I know
Okay,
this
stop.
now.
serious, Bones.
Can you guys?
Very serious, Bones.
I've been through a lot today. Okay, and I don't. We're about to get pulled up on.
Did you get tortured, kidnapped, and fired?
Whoa, you're gonna point a gun at a judge now?
Then you have your
Bones?
emotions like traipsed
I didn't
upon?
point
You
it.
need
I
to
didn't
calm
point it.
down.
I didn't point
You
it. I
need
just
to calm down. Stop flagging me with your gun. You should
Didn't
know
point it.
better.
You gotta relax, Bones.
Like, honestly.
Don't tell me to relax. Don't ever. I'm
This is
kidding.
over
I'm
the
kidding. I'm
top.
kidding.
You're getting kind of emotional
Okay, I'll
right now.
relax.
Okay, Bones? I need
I'll
you to
relax.
relax.
I'll relax. I'll relax. You guys are right. Sorry.
So what do you want to talk about, Angel?
Well, I mainly wanted to talk to you about a couple things. The first one was like that common law thing that we brought up when Nina was here.
Oh,
where you
God.
have like what?
Give you
We've
some
been
room
found.
in a circle.
Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. I told him I was here. So
Oh, okay. That's fine. Then.
I kind
I
of
was
invited
worried
him.
because
so-
I was gonna say if Bailey found us, Soze's next.
Why the hell would
you assume that I was attached to the hip with him?
No, I just mean if you deduced it, surely the crackpot will.
No, I didn't deduce anything. She actually just said.
Yeah,
as
that's what
you
I'm
said,
saying.
Come on.
Anyway, all right. So what's going on?
So, first thing is, like we kind of were talking about Nino, where we could have like some publicly viewable. I don't know. You already understand what I would like to have.
Oh yeah, the thing I've been asking for months. Yeah. I will reiterate my request. Hopefully, with the backing of everyone now, and it will get
Case law
answered.
section.
Well, you've got my backing, for whatever little that means.
Do you want the PD to add that to the list of things that we submitted, so it's like double?
I will make a personal request.
We could probably
today
get
as
things
a
more
reminder.
easily than you, to be honest
Yeah.
with you, Bones.
I will reach out. I think that there's been a lot of stuff piling up, and I think this probably has always just gotten pushed back, is what I'm going to assume. And I don't blame them because there is a lot going on. But I will reiterate the request and just point out that it is becoming an issue.
Yep. So the main thing I
Jeez.
wanted to talk to you about is because, like, I had some questions. 'Cause,
Angel shitting on Bones today, huh?
So they raised some points to me.
Bill, you
that
like this one?
The government facility.
Yeah, you see how it says Los Santos? But on the map, it's marked as the state. But this is the
Oh, I
national
like that.
office? God damn, I'm confused. All right, continue, Angel.
So, so they raised some points to me that I don't really know the answer to myself.
Yeah.
And the first one is like, how do we define the jurisdiction and the boundaries of the state without any like official maps being drawn up? Like what do I as a judge point to show that the BCSO have authority to arrest people in Blaine County outside of the PCP 2.0 legislation?
I've always just gone around with fuck around and find out.
Well, what happens whenever the sunset clause happens with PCP 2.0, and what happens to anything, even nothing says that besides the PCP 2.0?
Yeah, I mean that's actually kind of a valid concern, because once the PCP 2.0 Act is gone,
I don't have a department.
Like, there's nothing that actually says that his department exists outside of the mayor creating it, which he obviously has the authority to do, but it's not
The mayor
like,
didn't create it.
well, who created it?
State did.
Okay.
So, to be very clear, because people are being, what's the correct word here?
Huh?
Obtuse, intentionally obtuse, be the perfect way to put it. In the PCP and PCP 2.0, it is very clear, if you read through it, where it says, in an effort to bring the various laws more action to the better Los Santos. Now, obviously, the term Los Santos, much like, spoiler alert, every constitution that's been used in this jurisdiction for 2 restructures now, should have been replaced with San Andreas as the state, but apparently it wasn't, because guess what? No one's ever given a fuck. But let's just, stipulate to that fact that it should say San Andreas. But even ignoring that, it literally says this document establishes the fact the law enforcement departments of Los Santos, again, should say San Andreas, whatever, will now answer the mayor's office with the mayor acting in capacity on behalf of the state. Purpose is to ensure, again, law enforcement departments of Los Santos, again, should say state, reliance on ultimate state level input, again, state level input, is a slow moving process that will now be facilitated, aka the mayor acting as an agent of the state, by the mayor's office. Moving forward, the mayor's office will act as an immediate superior to the law enforcement departments of Los Santos, again, should say San Andreas, on all matters to ensure that the power of law enforcement departments is not misused. This document assures and reiterates as well state supremacy. State acting as the ultimate arbiter of decision making, blah, 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 blah. The ultimate goal is to allow the constituency of the law enforcement, again, of San Andreas, to petition the mayor's office as an agent of the state, literally says as an agent of the state, to settle disputes and as to initiate as needed change.
Right. I mean, I don't think any of this is in question. This is all commonly
So,
understood.
so pointing that out, right? If you continue, initiation of eventual commissioner selection, definition of the role, mayor collects names and submits them to the state. Initiation of chief of police and assistant chief of police, submit them to the state.
Both of those things did happen, and both of those things did come true. They were submitted to the state. I was privy to those conversations, and the state did select people for those roles. The formation of other law enforcement departments. As need rises in other regions of Los Santos beyond the city. Wow, very interesting how that phrasing says other regions of Los Santos beyond the city. Maybe hinting that that should say San Andreas. Coverage is important, okay? Commissioner is empowered, blah, 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 blah. And then if you continue reading, right? Commissioner is the highest ranking official in regards to every existing or future law enforcement department. Mayor serves as the chain of command until a commissioner is selected, blah, blah. A sheriff election should be public. Any officer not in high command can run for sheriff. Sheriff will have a 2-term maximum, blah, blah, blah. State can appoint the sheriff more permanent, blah, blah, blah. It is the goal of the mayor's office to ensure the law enforcement departments are given the tools, whether from the state or otherwise, to succeed, so as to ensure the law and order, blah, 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 blah. So if that goes away, that does not invalidate the sitting sheriff or chief of police or assistant chief of police or even the commissioner. All it does is invalidates the mayor's power to do those things moving forward. All that says, all that says is that the mayor is an agent of the state in helping to hurry along decision making. So if you remove that act, you are removing the mayor's power to be an agent of the state to hurry along decision making. That's it.
But you're also removing the entire clause there that has a sheriff election, and that is then removed from everything. Imagine this goes away. There's nothing that says or has anything regards to the sheriff election whatsoever.
Correct. And that's correct. What me and the elections would go away, and the person would be permanently appointed by the state if they so choose.
Well, I mean,
there's this. Wouldn't this article be like null and void?
Just assume, though.
I'm asking.
Fuck me for relying on what the state says, right?
But what I'm asking and what I'm concerned about is if this has a sunset clause of whenever he's out of office, does it null and void the entire PCP 2.0 legislation? So therefore, whenever he's gone, the entire legislation's gone, and that's the only thing in writing with the sheriff's office in it.
Well, read this
again.
Right? Says, literally, effective as long as he remains in office his second term.
Yes, his ability to hold elections, to select a chief and an assistant, to select a commissioner.
Right.
Those powers are gone. The commissioner doesn't disappear. The chief of police doesn't disappear. The assistant chief of police doesn't disappear. The sheriff doesn't disappear. It just changes the ability of the mayor to run elections and things of that nature. The whole purpose of this was that Max was placed in a very special position of trust by the state. And so the state said, fine, we're going to extend to you the ability to be an agent of the state and take on a lot of these duties to manage the police departments, again, of San Andreas. Shouldn't have said Los Santos. That's very clear from the reading of the document, as you know, as is every constitution we've ever had for 8 or 9 years now, whatever, longer than I've been around. But again, neither here nor there. The purpose of the document is to extend the state's abilities and powers to the mayor as an agent of the state, as a courier, assistant, executive, coordinator, whatever you would like to call it. Removing those powers from the mayor does not remove the things the state has done. Just removes the ability for the mayor to do that, aka the next mayor who voted in does not get to be like, hey, guess what, guys, I'm auditing the PD and submitting new names for a new chief and assistant chief. Oh, and by the way, we're running a new sheriff's election. That's the whole point, is that those actions of the mayor are going to be removed, the powers. That doesn't mean that the effect of them doesn't linger, because once again, the mayor was simply acting as an agent of the state. Every decision made was the state's decision. And once again, I was involved in those conversations, and I will go into court and testify to it. And if someone wants to tell me that I'm wrong, then, well, we can subpoena the state as a witness, and that'll be fun for everybody.
Is any of this going to get changed? I guess the wording on any of this? When it comes from, all the stuff that you're saying that should say other things that it does? Or are you just leaving it as is?
What do you mean?
Am I
going to change it to say San Andreas?
Yeah, just like the things what it should say. Are you gonna change it to that? What it
I
should
guess
say?
that will remain to be seen.
Okay.
The judges are having some conversations about jurisdiction and such, so we'll see what we think needs to be done or not.
All right. Also, I think that I'm gonna run into this argument a million times, to be honest, with the sunset clause. I've already had this argument already.
Do you want the recommendation then?
Yeah.
Recommendation is before all this ends, put everything that you're trying to do or to extend it into a separate side to it so it is not a part of the PCP, technically, or whatever the hell you're trying to do. As long as there's documentation there, instead of something that is ambiguous and people can argue if it's active or not, be proactive about it and make a change that you want to see with it so that if it comes to people questioning that, you then therefore have it in writing, and here it is. And guess what? As Crane says, anything that is passed in legislation is done so in the authority of the state.
Okay,
the
so
state does
Don't say
to the
of. Don't
whole-
say of. I hate you. Fuck
I'm
you.
sorry, an agent. What the hell you want me to say with that?
From, of, in,
From,
out,
whatever.
under, fucking preposition, asshole.
Okay. I will get legislation and I'll send it to you guys. Is that what you're saying, basically? Like, get something written
Yes.
up, get legislation that I want put in for the future, and then
This is why you have a PD liaison.
yeah, I can see if he wants to do it, but I think I have somebody else in mind. But I'm sure that someone else that could write this up and then submit it to him. I'll work hand in hand with that person, and we'll submit it to the PD liaison.
I mean, this whole thing is facetious and stupid because, quite literally, if you actually read that document and you do it with like not an open mind where you consider every possibility equally, but a rational mind where you approach everything with the benefit of the doubt, but you also use like logic, common sense, and fact, you would understand that Max literally hasn't done a single thing in the PCP by himself. Everything just says that he's an errand boy. It says he collects information, he takes it to the state, and then they vote on it or they approve it. It is literally not him doing this shit. He is literally just a messenger. This is why I voted to approve it in the first place, because I sat there and I said, well, I don't want you running PD and I don't want you making those decisions. And he said, no. It literally says this, this, and this. And I said, okay. And, you know, I conferred, you know, based on my experience talking with the state and him. And guess what? That checked out. So then I went to the council and I vouched for it. And I said, I'm voting for this because it's not him. He's just a messenger. We're not giving him some crazy power. In fact, this whole impeachment thing with Murphy is fucking patently absurd because Max didn't appoint himself commissioner. The state did. Max literally brought himself forth as a suggestion and the state approved the idea. So this whole thing is absurd. There is no corruption because, I mean, what? Jesus, like I said, you know, put me on the stand and I'll refer to the state and then it'll get objected to on hearsay. And then I'll call a rebuttal witness and I'll call John Doe from the state. We'll see what happens. Or, you know, we could just all stop being facetious and bad faith and, you know, argue things that actually matter.
I mean, I'm not trying to argue in bad faith.
I'm not saying you are. I'm just, you know, I'm yelling at the clouds. It's my job. I'm old.
Like when I was in the PD all those years ago, I had a saying that if it's not written down, it's not real. And, you know, maybe that doesn't necessarily need to apply in everything in PD, but if I didn't write my SOPs out and I didn't present them to high command and have them plainly visible for everyone to see and understand and read, then it wouldn't happen at all. So I'm
Yeah,
used to
I
have
don't
everything
disagree.
written in plain text, you know?
The whole purpose of all of this and leaving everything vague, as Bailey and I have now probably explained to people fucking ad nauseum, it was that it was supposed to be something where people could bring, you know, challenges to things and they could be heard in court and then clarified. And, you know, that's supposedly what happened with Soze. But, you know,
as you'd like.
Yeah, but people apparently are just not doing that as much as you'd think.
Well, I mean, Angel, would you like to bring up your side that you and I spoke with earlier?
About
Well, the treason side to it, and then also, just for example, the weapons license stuff.
I honestly don't remember exactly what I said.
Well, you said you did not agree with the treason charge as what it was, but
Right.
for example, your
I don't. I'm
persuasive
gonna.
ways.
Yeah, probably gonna. What I'm gonna say again is probably not gonna be exactly what I said there because I don't remember specifically what I said. But yeah, I had some kind of issues with
I mean, Bones is gonna write
finding him guilty on the
legislation.
treason charge. Like I was really leaning towards not guilty. And considering I'm a little bit newer to this, I tend to lean very heavily on the experienced judges around me.
Oh, spoiler alert! I agreed
And
with you.
okay, well, I actually am kind of surprised to hear you say that.
Well, I'll tell you what I think, and no one said this, but here's my articulation. Soze is a crazy bastard who definitely challenged people's authority and laws, but he did not do so
Yeah, I'm gonna
to
voice to
challenge the
text it.
authority
I'll
of the
actually just
state.
start doing it
He
and
did
copy
so
some
because
things
he
from
thought he was
PCP
fighting
Funo.
for the state. He thinks that people like Bones and the council are acting outside of their purview, and he believes that he is like a righteous crusader for the state, and he thinks that he's like, supporting the state and defending the state. He thinks he's like a fucking one of those kind of things. Thinks he's a freedom fighter. Wait for the phone call.
All right. So his point that he has been spouting, and believe me, Crane, when I say that I have gotten more phone calls from him in the past 2 days than you could probably imagine. And the last one, you know how your phone eclipses over
FIB,
59 minutes and 59 seconds
Yeah.
and it goes
Alright,
to
she's gonna
zeros?
fight.
That's
Yeah.
happens. All right. That
Oh, you got to learn
has
to
happened.
disengage.
And then today as well for about 37. All right. So anyway, the ones I want to have I'll open talk about this in regards to more so the power of the mayor's side to it, which was apparently, I'll take it that
Zach, why do you
was
think
not
Crane
there.
needs to go,
The
man?
second one.
Who do you think
please,
replaces him?
Angel, tell me if I'm incorrect in this because I'm hearing this as secondhand. Is that what was stated was because the fact that the mayor has the power to implement the BCSO as something, as an example, that the power or authority
no one can
is technically already granted or in a roundabout way, and so therefore,
I just
ergo,
reasoning
Bones
on
has
why. I mean, I may be biased
power
because
with that, even though it hasn't been established. This was a point that, once again, Jose was bringing up.
Yes, it was similar to that. What he was actually saying was that
But-
just because the mayor can do that and it's in the examples doesn't mean that it's actually happened because it's not written down anywhere. Basically,
Coyote, Stanton,
Soze's
and
point
Bailey.
was that because the mayor hasn't written into legislation or documentation about the creation of the BCSO, that he hasn't actually exercised this authority, and that it's all just fugazi in the air, just words. That was his point.
Bailey could easily
That's
replace.
like totally deep, bro.
I mean, I can kind of understand it a little bit. Like, shouldn't the mayor write down like the big crazy thing that he did?
Except he didn't do it.
Well, I mean, even if it wasn't just him, like I feel like it would still be nice to have it written down somewhere. Got the state.
I mean, the
formalizing
thing
creating a
is,
new
Yeah, maybe
police
the
department.
announcements
I don't
of
know.
the,
I don't know. I
the
don't know.
elections that, were on the,
Do I need to put my gun? Or is
state
this another judge?
announcements.
That's probably Adams.
Okay, it's Adams.
Yeah, Adams.
It is, yes, him and his damn gauntlet.
Yeah, that thing's ugly.
Ew.
I mean, like on the topic of what
You have a
you're saying,
taser,
that
Bones?
was-
Yeah.
Can I use your taser for a second?
For what?
I want to tase his tire.
No.
Okay. It was worth a shot.
Hi, Adams.
Adams, consider your tire tased.
It's not
Okay.
tased. Don't. It's not. He's a liar.
Which one? Which one's tased?
No, it's just in spirit.
Oh, okay.
Just know I wanted to.
It's been tased.
Fucking gauntlet.
Yeah, that is disgusting as fuck. Like
I had it before everyone.
everybody
else
says
started.
that. Everybody says that.
Wait, have you always had a neck tattoo, or did that come with the gauntlet? Was it like a twofer?
No, that was a situation with Judge Hart. You know.
Oh.
We got tattoos. It was a whole thing.
With who?
Yeah. Nothing.
You
No,
know
no,
that.
no, no,
Last
no,
time
no.
you explained to me this whole neck tattoo is that it was a
It was
love thing,
temporary. Yeah, because I
temporarily-
was.
Yes, I didn't
Yeah, because I was
realize you were in a
considering laser
relationship with
removal,
Hawk.
but then
Huh.
no, I was considering laser removal, but then I didn't want to be made to be a bitch, sir. So it's here now.
Uh-huh. I didn't realize you were seeing Hawk.
Or not.
Is that, are you just saying that because like the whole work relationship
What does
thing?
that mean, Creighton?
Oh, one's a word that means like coming to an agreement by sacrifice, and the other one's a word for fucking. But they're both complicated, and one's more prevalent in the current conversation.
This is more of the sacrifice end of thing.
Right, I see.
No consummation.
Bones, Siobhan says you can shove it up your ass in all caps.
Okay, hopefully she.
You want me to tell her to relax again?
Tell her there's. I mean, she probably got an officer that has her statement right now. She's. But relax would be the. Actually, I'm gonna take Angel's advice and don't send her relax.
Yeah, maybe don't.
Oh,
do that,
okay.
fucking
That's
idiot.
probably not the
What
best.
should I
really
say?
funny though.
This is also the same person that's trying to have a subpoena written through for cameras around the house, but has openly admitted, apparently, to Murphy that she has cameras watching his house.
What if I send her a picture of a penguin on a beach float and it says "chill out"?
Ask Angel. Angel, you think it's a good idea? Chill out, maybe.
Do not send that if you like having her still have your number saved.
Oh, this one's good. It's got a bowl cut and it's drinking like a daiquiri balanced on its stomach with a straw, and it says "unwind."
Siobhan, you need to fucking chill.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Hey, what's up, Decker?
Hey, I'm talking to her now.
Okay, perfect.
When she said to shove it up your ass.
Oh, thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
Bye.
How'd that go?
She hung up on you?
Nah, I hung up. That was
Oh, even
Decker. I
worse.
was just fucking with you guys. Yeah,
Okay,
Decker's getting her statement right now. But she still wants me to shove something up my ass.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, she told Decker that too.
Well, it's good in your youth to experiment, Bones. Before you get a prostate, you know.
Which, by the way, Crane would rather milk.
Yeah, I would rather milk my prostate than discuss the theory of law with Soze.
Oh.
That's fact. You can cite me on that.
No, I don't have to. You did it yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did just tweet it, so.
Yeah. I testified to it.
Okay, so realistically, guys, how with this legislation that I'm gonna propose, like, if I
What
write
legislation?
it, oh, I'm gonna propose some legislation about the sheriff's office to make it very clear for people. I'm thinking about writing it myself.
That's a great idea.
I think it's
That's
gonna
a
be
fantastic idea. You should have no
definitely
one
do that.
proofread it.
No one's
You know,
gonna
I think we
proofread
should
it.
all read it beforehand. We're not going to tell you anything about it. We'll just say go
No
ahead.
feedback. Yeah, no
But-
feedback.
If you want to make it
We just
really
get to-
fun,
But like,
every
I
time
think
you
it's gonna
refer to
be-
like any kind of jurisdiction, you should have a randomizer that puts either Blaine County, Los Santos, or San Andreas in there.
I'm not gonna have a word wizard, or like my, some people that
You
are
know,
really good at paperwork. It is gonna come from me, okay? And it's gonna be. I hope it's
You should
good.
do that. You should do that Simba, like recreate that scene from The Lion King, where it's like everything you see is yours or whatever. But you should do it like yourself in like a loincloth, like face paint. That'd be great.
So
And then and that's your jurisdiction evidence. You just say, everything I see is mine.
Could you put the bearskin shaman face paint with it as well?
Oh, yeah, now we're talking.
Yeah.
I could have a.
You know, Bones, I rode around after the court case and I started looking at all the police departments throughout our lovely town. Do you know that yours and Polito all have like welcome mats that say Los Santos, County Sheriff's Office?
Yeah. Don't worry. That's
That's the deal. Maybe. Hey, you know what? Hold on. Now we're cooking with gas. Maybe Los Santos County is the entire island, and Blaine County is a subsidiary of Los Santos County, which is why Los Santos government facility is what it says on that signs back there. Maybe the constitutions are right all along. Maybe it's like a New York thing.
Yeah, what
maybe
is
we're
San
in
Andreas?
Los Santos.
What is San Andreas?
Maybe we're in the state of San Andreas, county of Los Santos, city of Los Santos. And Blaine County is state of San Andreas, county of Los Santos, sub-county of Blaine.
Okay, so chat.
Yeah, because it
Hold on,
says
we're
same shit
cooking
about
now.
Polito too. It says same shit
Hold
about
on.
Polito too.
Wait, we're cooking.
So
I think a lot of people are gonna get real confused, but
for
we're
my
cooking.
jurisdiction, I'm thinking I put a link to this. I think I just put that as my jurisdiction.
Sign right behind us might crack
This is
the whole
ours.
case.
We own this.
This sign was part of Sozie's evidence, actually.
It was
interesting.
actually. It was, in fact.
So, like, y'all will give me feedback, right, on this legislation that I'm starting to write up right now?
definitely not.
Surely, yes, of course.
Wait, why? What? You guys are just gonna deny it and then?
Because
we
you
don't deny anything.
What?
Yeah.
I can't deny it.
You guys can't get feedback? What if I come to you guys as like friends
I
or
didn't
like?
say that we couldn't give feedback. I said we can't deny it. So I
Will
let
you
Arden
guys give me
semantics here.
feedback if
I
I
don't know
write
if
it
we can do
myself?
that.
Like this is. I just want to see how much time I'm wasting here. You know.
Can I be the one to give him the free advice before he writes it?
I'm not. I'm not ChatGPTing it as well. Like that's lame.
You probably have to answer to the commissioner.
What?
You know, the commissioner that allowed you to create your department?
The mayor, actually.
The commissioner.
No, the mayor.
Same thing. Same
Who
thing.
is the commissioner?
Yeah, but the mayor was the one who allowed me to, and then he later was the commissioner.
Actually, it was the state.
Oh, yeah, you're right. After what Crane told me, true.
Yeah.
The state allowed me. Yeah, that's true. My bad.
But the
I already
commissioner
forgot.
is the voice.
It was the state. And if I get questioned on that, ask Crane.
And then I'll refer to someone that needs to be subpoenaed as a rebuttal witness, because otherwise my testimony would be hearsay.
Yeah. But either way, I'm starting to cook on this this whole legislation shit. Do you guys want me to make this? Where do you guys want me to make this? I'm guessing so you guys can, you know, get the updates anytime you want to see some.
I review cases. I don't.
Yeah,
go legislation, so.
No, I'm just saying, just
got
for
this
like
power of jurisprudence.
No, I'm just saying for like entertainment purposes on what you're reading. Maybe all the spelling errors, grammar errors.
Right now.
Okay.
I'm sure.
You probably fall asleep around this time every night. No offense. I'm getting late.
Wow.
Yeah, I do need your mother and a warm glass of milk.
Okay. What?
Excuse me.
Brand, you sleepy as
I
well?
think he's referring to you, Bones.
Yeah, that's
no. No.
It ain't shameful to have a hot mother, son.
I agree,
Shit, there's a
but,
reason I
like,
call you son.
You're not my dad.
It ain't because I like you.
You're not my dad. I have a father.
Well, you can call me Pappy if you want.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Listen, it's only fair, you know.
Nope. 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 You're not
Kind of a
forcing this on
responsibility
me.
of any man who
Nope.
you know, engages in coitus with someone's mother.
Nah, you're not going through this. You don't even know her name.
I mean, hell, that ain't exclude her from the list.
Okay, that you're living fantasies now.
Well, I mean, there were some leather involved. She's a creative woman.
I don't like this. I'm gonna start writing.
You do that, son.
I'm speech to text on this shit. I'm just letting you guys know.
I'm
now.
proud of you. I believe in you. You can do it.
What were we talking about?
Attaboy.
Shut up, dude.
You like sport or what?
What's wrong with you?
You know, technically, Siobhan wanted me to adopt her, and I had a running joke with Max that if I went through with it, and he'd have to call me daddy or dada or something. And you know, technically, that might make you like quasi Siobhan's stepbrother.
None of this is happening. No, you're not my dad.
There's no adoption legislation. I can say whatever I want.
Well, say whatever you want, but it's not true. It's
Okay.
not real.
How
It's
the
not
hell
true.
Soze knows that because he was bringing that shit up as well.
What?
Probably like everything else in this city, somebody hears one thing that someone said as a joke once and takes it as fact.
Yeah, he's like,
Yeah,
they all form in
Siobhan asked
circles
me
over
multiple
here. Do you
times to
understand?
Siobhan asked me multiple times to go to a hearing and like adopt her or whatever. We never did it, and then we repealed the legislation. But I kept rubbing it into Max and saying maybe I should adopt Siobhan because then I'd be your dad. You know, there's a lot of jokes about calling him son and all that.
Pretty good.
Yeah. But yeah, that's like most things in the city. People hear something, goes through 4 different games of telephone, and then it comes out the other end.
Can I quote legislation on legislation?
Sure.
Why not?
Who do I cite it to? Who wrote it?
You cite the article
Read
itself.
MLA
You
format
cite
over
Just
here.
yeah, you cite the fucking thing, not the author.
Just wondering. I can't, I don't mind citing the author, but who's the author?
Yeah, clearly, he's looking at Gurgle over there.
They're
How
collective
to
efforts.
write
They're bones.
legislation
You know,
for-
just
Oh.
because, just
I'm
like your
not
police
Googling
reports,
shit.
they might be started by somebody, but there's several authors in them. So
Bones probably thinks MLA is like My Little Pony misspelled.
Okay. I'm just saying, when this is the greatest legislation to exist, and it's amazing and great, and everybody's like, "Oh, this is good. This makes everything make sense." Maybe just say good job, okay? I would appreciate that.
You know what, son? I'll be proud of you.
Okay, you're not my dad. Stop doing that shit. I don't
Go ahead,
appreciate
give
it.
him an attaboy.
No, we're not doing that either. I don't like how everybody's starting to hop
Leans
on this
over
train.
and ruffles your hair affectionately.
See, Jesus, sorry,
Oh, God,
sorry.
son of a bitch.
Get off me, Crane.
Bones, you need to relax. You're too emotional.
Stop telling me to relax. Never. I'm kidding.
You say
Now you know how
this is
Siobhan
all, what the
feels.
hell?
Oh, you heard about that too?
It's what I walked up to.
Oh, nice.
5 minutes ago. I was here.
I just wasn't sure how fast the word was traveling.
I was literally here.
Yeah,
It
I
traveled
just
from your mouth to my ear.
I just didn't know the time frame. Forgot when you got here. what we
You
were
should be a
talking
detective,
about.
Bones.
No, no. Hey, any of you guys have complaints about the police department?
Yeah,
Yes.
they file damn
Yeah.
things outside the statute of limitation, and then they also
Yeah, what the
complain
fuck is that coyote asshole doing?
Someone needs to fire him
I
1,000
talked to
years ago.
I talked to the assistant chief just
Yeah,
before I got here. Actually,
How'd
No,
that go?
Bones, you were asking me like how an example of how the police departments are completely feckless and useless. I think the fact that not a single person has ever failed their cadet phase and people like Coyote are still around is an example of how completely useless and ineffectual your training department is.
Yep.
The fact that he's allowed to ruin 2 high-profile cases, and not only that, but spit in the face of the common standards that we use for how to push cases is completely pathetic.
And I wonder who advised him on filing that case to the docket.
I know
Who's
the
even
answer to
wa-
that
who's
question.
e- who's even watching
know the answer
over
to that
him,
question.
Bones?
I have
Ooh,
found the
let's
answer
hear
to that
it.
question.
Let's hear it.
Grace Daniels and Roman Atlas. He consulted with 2 attorneys, according to the assistant chief of police, and they just kind of let him do it.
Okay, so that's not advised him to do it. So he came up with it. Nice.
Much, yes. But yeah, no, I was able to confirm that there was never any following of the request for a warrant, and that it was because they thought if they requested for a warrant and
I
it
should
were put into
fuck with
place
Nathan and
on
put
day
all the
1 of
blame
the
on his
warrant, it would
mentor.
exceed statute.
Wait, so you're saying they tried to use a workaround to avoid the statute of limitations?
Correct.
That sounds underhanded and improper.
And in bad faith, and is why I'm writing a dismissal as we speak.
And then let's go with the conversation I had today, or maybe this morning, or yesterday, not sure which one it was, but Judge, why the hell are we allowing a statute of limitations of 30 days for capital offenses? It's my opinion that it should be longer.
Oh, who'd that come from?
I don't remember exactly who it was, but she was helping me out this morning. Had two chevrons with her name. I don't remember. Female.
Blonde hair.
No.
Was it Maeve?
Bell, Callista Bell, orange, like a redhead.
It could be. Let me see if I can find
Accent.
it.
This side of the pond or the other?
Other side.
Yep, that's Maeve.
Yeah, that one.
Maeve doesn't have 2 stripes.
Who's someone that would have 2 stripes on the other side of the pond?
Woman, 2 stripes, other side of the pond.
Viv?
Viv is lieutenant.
Oh, Viv has 3.
No, she's got a.
That'd be a bar.
Yeah.
That's a bar. 3 is
Sergeant. It could have been
Sergeant.
Anita.
Oh, it wasn't Anita. I know Anita.
Okay.
I feel terrible for this one because she did introduce
Blonde
herself
hair?
the first time. I have to find a photo again. I don't know. She was
Well,
bringing
okay,
it
wait.
up
What time was it? That's
this
easy.
morning. This morning.
Okay,
What's
this
this morning?
with an accent from the other side of the pond.
It's gotta be Maeve.
What's this morning in EST? If you
It
could,
has to be
if you could
Maeve.
help with that.
Roughly
Okay.
about
What's more likely? There's a cop that none of us know from the other side of the pond who is in shift 1 that isn't anyone that we've named, or Bailey counted the wrong number of things on the side of the arm.
Well, there was 2. I know it was 2 there.
Could be Charlie, I guess. Maybe?
No, Charlie.
She's not a
doesn't-
sergeant.
It would.
She's not-
It would have to be
Senior,
Bell.
Senior.
Bell is not from the other side of the pond.
Yeah, but like maybe you get
Bell
the
did
accent.
respond to a 311-252 Bell. Is that the call sign?
Let me look at the call sign thing.
LSPD.
Yeah. What's the Bell 252? She's a senior.
She's a redhead.
Yeah, redhead. What's up, Barrett?
You're live, yeah?
Yeah, I'm talking with. I'm at the DOJ building, talking with all the judges.
The DOJ building?
Yeah, this is the DOJ building, right?
Yep, DOJ building. Yeah, I claimed this.
Yeah, this is ours
I-
now. This is ours now. Yep.
Hold on. I claimed this.
I'm at Angel's DOJ building.
I have authority.
I
over
love
this,
the.
Did you write it up?
Hold on, I
there?
go to my
I did,
spot.
actually.
Oh, the state approved it already.
Wait,
Ah, damn.
are you
Right
federal,
Uh-huh.
Angel?
I love the hanging out at Angels Municipal National County State Government Facility in the state of San Andreas, County of Los Santos, City of Los Santos. Smile.
All right. Yeah, I'm good, Barrett. Thanks for the sash check, though. I appreciate it.
That's a really good
Oh,
name.
yeah,
I
good.
actually might have
All
to
right.
use that.
Yep. Accurate.
We're getting accurate with that, please. There, it's too long, confusing for me.
Yeah, we should really write this out in legislation.
Uh-huh.
Dude, I'm gonna
like
write
that
so
written
much
down.
legislation.
Okay. I mean, you probably don't really need to
Wait,
write
did
that
Nito
much.
try to tell me that this wasn't in the advisory under government building?
I don't know. Wasn't listening to all that.
I don't know on my tablet.
Why do I have this fucking?
It's actually not.
Oh, okay. I guess I gotta update this now.
No, it's my building.
At one point, Davis City Hall wasn't included in those either. I don't know if it is now or not, but our actual City Hall was not.
Hey, Bones, can I trade you this band of rolled cash here and this other one for actual cash? Can we do that? Thanks.
No, I'm okay.
Why?
I will further press the whole coyote issue. I have pressed it a lot.
Listen,
The
I
LSPD
think
High
that
Command.
You should do more than pressing Bones, because to be blunt with you, from an outsider's perspective, the fact that Coyote not only still has a job, but you guys are still letting him gallivant through the fields with a fucking.
Well, you know why he has a
flamethrower
job, Angel. You
just
know why.
Indicates just how completely feckless and useless you guys are as High Command. that
You
you're
know
not even
why he
willing to
has a
do something
job?
about it.
It's because if they fired him, they'd have to admit that he did all the shit under their nose with no supervision and fucked up multiple large cases. And then they'd have to admit that, you know, the reason he got away with doing that was because he was enabled by people that should have been paying attention but weren't. And then you might go down the rabbit hole of, like, you know, well, gosh, who enabled him, and who did all this, and then you might have to examine,
I'm gonna have to talk to
a
his
lot of
mentor.
things.
I'm gonna
But
have to
that's
talk to his
just,
mentor.
but that's just it though, because it does need to be acknowledged, because that is frankly the truth, that from top to bottom he's been failed on every single step of the way.
And if only someone would have had the guts to try to set him straight multiple times. God, I just wish it's all could have been avoided.
Listen, Bones, I think you need to be the change that you want to see. I know you don't have direct authority over his hiring because he's LSPD and all that.
Yeah.
But considering that you're high command, you should stand for something and have some level of principles, right? At the end of the day, when someone like that is going around and fucking things up for you, it still reflects on
I got
you
you,
because
buddy.
you're a law enforcement officer.
Yeah, I know, and I get hit with generalizations, and he's probably one of the reasons why
I
I do.
understand that you have, that LSPD is very severely hampered, in their ability to function on the smallest level and the highest level from top to bottom.
Well-
They are crippled at the knees. I understand that.
It's
but they're still making you look really
here's my
bad.
perspective. I'm saying this. I don't want this spreading from here. Do I go to the assistant chief and be like, "Hey, what you're doing is not
See,
enough.
his
This is
mouth moving, but I
terrible.
don't
This
hear
isn't
any
good.
words coming out of it.
Yeah,
You need
me
to."
either.
Angel Bailey Crane, can I ask you a quick question?
Sure.
Chat, can you guys hear me? Chat, hello. Okay. All right, can you guys hear me?
And I think you understand that I will not help you right there in different reasons. I will
Bailey?
steer clear.
No. Hello, guys.
Uh-huh.
All right, say something, Bones.
Yo. Can you hear me? Hello?
Hello there, Bones.
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
I'm relogging. I'm gonna relog. Oh, dude. Oh, this is so fucked. It's so fucked. Bones is in a position where his mentors, or one of his mentors, is like telling him, hey, this person needs to be fired. And they're right, and he's just like stuck in a rock and a hard place. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get water. Is Coyote really bad? Yeah. Yeah, it's really and NoPixel, and from like the position that I'm in, it is very tough to try and balance what is good RP and punishing good RPers. It's not easy. How do you punish the, people that you don't want to, and definitely get rid of? Because I think Coyote is amazing, right? So like doing, punishment is still RP. I understand it is. I understand it is. But it's, do you fire the guy that, I don't know. Oh, it's so hard, man. Literally, the example of this entire chat is literally like my brain. It's like you have all these flaws and you have all these things that are good and there's bad. And it's like, okay. There's so much good and there's so much bad. I think the biggest thing for Bones is he didn't listen to his mentor. Don't break it. I mean, even if the guy was found not guilty in court, it'd be better than having it all thrown away because you push it beyond statute of limitations. Damn, it takes forever to load in, dude. Let me change this shit. Skip. Skip. Dude, am I bugged? God, are we just fucked? It's been so long. Hopefully we can load in. If not, I don't know what to do. Dude, this shit sucks, man. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the LSP would fire him. I mean, Bones can recommend it, but God. Dude, it's so fucked. Hey, we'd made it. My God. Hello?
Hello. I'm wondering where my parole papers are.
Is this your new number?
Are you implying I've stolen the phone?
I'm just wondering if this is like your new number, or are you gonna throw this one out as well whenever I want to try and give you it?
Did you consider using my state ID and a document file?
I'm not good with all this phone shit, but I can try.
It's just as complicated as texting. I'm sure it would be difficult. Did you happen to get the gun I left on the highway for you?
You didn't give me any specific examples where it was. I would love to know, but are you just gonna yell and say some other insane shit?
I left it on the highway next to where you lost your car.
Okay.
Safely.
Which part on which side of the road?
I don't argue semantics.
Okay. On the eastern or western side of the road?
I don't talk semantics
That's
either.
not-
Things that don't matter to me.
Okay, eastern or western side of the road?
I've given you everything you need to know to find the weapon, and if you can't find it, that's your fault.
Complaints about him trashing
Eastern or you can't help?
And in that
Do you know what
give you
semantics are?
specifics because the
Why?
spirit of Sose
Dude, Soze, what
doesn't wanna give you
what is this
specifics.
shit, man? With, like,
What
I
shit
don't
is
get
that?
it. I feel like every time you can't just talk. Yeah, I don't know. Every time I talk with you, it's something.
Example, which she is now.
Yes.
It is.
I
It
know
is
the
always
feeling.
something. I'm just actually wondering.
Yeah.
Every
Very
time I
good
return a
way to
police
explain the
vehicle
difference between good
to a
faith and
police
bad
station, I'm
Bro,
arrested.
you and I both know you didn't. You and I both know what you were doing in that situation.
Yep.
However you want to spin it to make you to make it seem like I'm okay. You and I both know
not in bad faith because of the
that.
circumstances of
Listen, I'm gonna be honest. If you like just cooperated at all, on scene of that,
arriving at the house,
probably wouldn't have gotten. It wouldn't have escalated to the things that
the
happened.
cartilage and not going inside the property.
That's exactly
etc.,
right.
Until there were claims
You put
that,
me in
he
handcuffs
heard
because
screaming,
you
et
said
cetera,
I
et
was
cetera, et
joyriding
Mm-hmm.
instantly.
Which, by the way, were enshrined.
I mean, why wouldn't you comply?
Because I wasn't joyriding.
Specifically mentioned. Yeah, 911
Okay.
calls from inside the property.
I'm not gonna go through this
screaming,
argument. I'll.
distress, et
What's your
cetera,
state
et cetera.
ID? Actually, I'll just
Now,
look it
what
up.
argument?
Andy and Denzel were still compensated because
Arguing
although
if
he
you
was acting
weren't
in good faith,
were
he
or
did
were not
still,
joyriding.
traipse through their property and
My question is, if I try to succeed
basically,
from the
injured
state
them
like
in a way the state
they
could
imply,
compensate them for,
wouldn't that mean
because
you
they
didn't
showed
have
damage to the
jurisdiction there?
house and things like that.
I think it's more so what you the manifesto that you wrote on the wall. And then
was found to be
added
in bad
violence.
faith, and thus he was found culpable.
The overseer
No, that
of what?
no, just the whole law thing. I think as well. The first line that you wrote.
Do you know what legislative authority is?
Yeah, I believe so.
It is the authority to write legislation and law.
What's up?
Are you confused?
No, I'm not confused. I don't say that, but I know you say that quite often.
Sure.
Okay, I know who you're talking to.
Because you just use it as like an argument power. Like I don't know. I don't get it, Soze.
What's the argument?
No, I'm just saying that you say that quite often in your argument.
I'm quite curious.
Okay.
If a law is not written,
I'm
how
hanging
does
up.
it
I'm hanging up.
exist?
This is bullshit. I'm not doing it.
Yes, that is very hard to talk
Goodbye.
about, isn't it?
It's like a toxic girlfriend, Bones, just hanging
Dude,
on
I
the
get
phone.
it's just he's calling me on random numbers now.
Oh yes, you got it.
It's not like I have his phone contact saved as sovereign citizen, and then so I don't answer that one. But like he's got new numbers now.
You know that whole argument he made in the courtroom about the
right, Bones?
Yeah, you got that one too?
One? Oh yes, that was earlier this afternoon. 3355.
Yeah, got that one too.
Yeah, it'll be really good when he starts doing the accents to you.
Oh,
he called me with the whole
he's-
Little Still apartment thing before the trial, but he just put a shitty accent on while doing it.
So
And
wait,
I
all
knew it was
three
him.
of us are getting these, huh?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Jeez, he's got a lot of time.
Yeah, that's what you get for putting your number on the Yellow pages all the time.
It's not. He's getting it from his other phones.
Well, that's what I mean. He doesn't have mine to begin with.
Well, he got mine whenever I was campaigning.
No. So
Can't
you
really
get.
do much.
Should have bought a phone just to campaign with.
Smart, but I still have PD stuff that I had to do. I was still.
I always get confused why people don't take advantage of that. People always think that extra SIM cards is only for crime. You know, my head clerk, she has two phones. One's for work and one's personal.
How the fuck does this document shit work? I'm trying to send him his parole, I guess, conditions, which are in the Constitution. For some reason, he's saying
Tell
that
him
I
to read
need
the
to do that.
Constitution.
No, he's saying I need to because I'm his arresting officer, so I need to give him some sort of thing.
So he's dictating your process?
I mean, I just don't know the process. I've never had to give a.
I-
I've never been a parole officer.
Yeah, well,
You're
based
not a
on
parole
the
officer. That doesn't exist.
based
Well, it
on
says-
the court case, I would establish Mr. Soze is somewhat of a constitutional expert, and if he's a constitutional expert, he would have read those conditions.
Well,
He should
he's
be
actually the
aware.
one telling me about these things. But I'm still gonna.
Maybe he just needs a friend. You ever
Dude,
offered to,
I
like,
genuinely think no one
play
wants to
video
hear.
games with him?
I think he genuinely has no friends because all his friends he probably says the same bullshit that like he says to us in the circle.
Oh, you think it's one of those things where he's like, he comes up to you, he's like, hey, have you ever considered tripling your money with Primerica?
No, I think he goes, "Hey, what's your opinion on?"
Sorry, that was an old
this,
reference.
this,
You wouldn't
and
know
this?
that. Bailey
have
knows
a,
that one.
a question for you guys. I'm actually selling real estate in heaven, $100
God
a
damn
square
it.
foot. So if anyone is interested, I actually have luxury floor plans, like budget house, single family homes, ranchers, duplexes, just acreage as well. If you're whatever you're interested in, I can take care
Is
of you
heaven
guys.
like a sub-jurisdiction of hell that you've cleverly renamed?
Actually, believe it or not, hell is a sub municipality of heaven.
Okay.
It actually exists subterraneanly underneath heaven.
Oh,
So
this
So
is
they-
you've
when-
established
hold on, I have this.
superiority.
Wait
Yeah.
a
When
second.
Lucifer went down from the heaven, became the fallen angel, right? So he now has power from the heaven.
Wait, hold on.
It is bequeathed to him. Yes.
The
Oh, hey,
financial
it's Decker. This
restructure
is
didn't
probably-
happen.
Excuse me.
What do you mean?
Hello.
Where did my money go then?
Sanguine actually ended in a nuclear explosion, and we're all in hell, and we're being made to suffer through linguistic loopholes regarding jurisdiction for the rest of the time. I solved it.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
You can blame that on my nephew, then. That's fine.
So who wants to buy a house?
In heaven, me.
Technically, I already own a portion of a house, and I'm going to sue Siobhan and Max. They don't pay me back soon.
But in heaven, though, it's different. It's for when you go to heaven, you know?
Could you
Just kidding, I
write in
can't
there
sue
that
them because I just gave
owe,
them money.
I own one of them, please. It's
What's
a
that?
futures
What'd you-
contract.
What'd you
Just
say,
go
Bill?
ahead and just say that I own one of them.
We have to pay for it.
Well, time to
Who
call back
says that?
Osvaldo.
I said so. I'm the legislature for heaven. I wrote the Constitution.
Is it written? Where's it at?
I wrote it over there.
What's the currency?
Dollars, U.S. dollars,
What
American
the hell?
dollars.
They have U.S. dollars in heaven?
No, you gave it to me now.
Oh, you're gatekeeping me. But
I'm not
you're
gate-
out of your jurisdiction then.
I mean, you can still go to heaven. You're just not gonna have a house.
The hell? That doesn't mean anything
You're gonna
now
be
because
homeless.
you're getting the money here. You can't guarantee it up there.
Yes, I can.
Says who?
Says me. I can guarantee it.
Hey, you know how this is in heaven?
How do we know that?
Because if I was in heaven, I wouldn't tell this joke. What happens when you give Michael J. Fox a shake-on flashlight?
What's that?
It stays
Supernova.
straight.
Okay.
Okay.
That was a good one. Very, very funny. Hi.
Guys, I didn't get to finish on this topic, but realistically, I'm gonna be very serious about the whole coyote concerns that you guys have, and
You
I'm-
should be.
I am.
Because guess what? If he
I-
keeps
and
going
I
down
have
this,
been,
if he
though.
keeps
Like,
going
it's-
down this road, in 2 months from now, you're probably gonna see his name on the fucking docket with my name on the other end.
Wait, I got an
Oh, he
idea.
wasn't here for this. You didn't
Why don't
hear
you
this,
just?
did you,
Oh,
Bo?
yeah,
yeah,
I
you
just
didn't hear about
appointed.
this,
I just appointed Angel as the. What did I say, Angel? Did you write it
The
down?
special prosecutor in charge of PD corruption oversight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
will talk to
empowering
him.
Angel to press charges on PD if they fuck up.
Well, I'm gonna try and figure out if, like, I need to hear it from him if it was just incompetence or if he did that shit to, like, in bad faith to try and get a loophole out of that warrant.
I mean, that's
Um,
not. Listen, I don't know if it really matters whether he did it on purpose because it comes across the same way either way. You know, like
Intention
somebody-
matters,
A
100%.
case. I mean, sure, but a case getting posted with 3 hours to the clock when it shouldn't even be getting posted in the first place. It should be warrant. It screams.
Yeah, but
PM.
I wanna hear, like, his reasoning on it, right?
Sure.
Obviously, like, I have your perspective, and I actually share that perspective with you guys. It's just I need to hear what he was thinking, who was advising him, who was, like, I guess being his mentor. Did he even go to people for advice? Besides these two lawyers that, or
That's fair.
you know,
That's fair. I mean, no one's saying you shouldn't get his perspective.
I
I'm
just-
just saying from our perspective, it looks bad no matter how you slice it.
and I think I side with you guys on this, on both of these things, and I have been nonstop with Coyote. I shut him down from cases like this. Told him to go patrol. his mentors as well. His mentor's in my department, but he doesn't listen. He doesn't listen to these people.
Let me ask you the question.
So it's like,
is he a full officer?
No.
Okay.
He has a mentor.
That doesn't matter at this point.
I'm just
Does
saying,
he
like,
have the basics of patrol and policing done at this point?
No. Okay.
Then
Alright,
why is he given the authority or the leniency that he has to do such things?
He was appointed to do these things
by
high command.
So what you're saying to me right now is that the failure
comes from
high command.
Yes.
Or his mentor, because
high command.
Well, that's fine. You see what I'm going with this?
I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to throw this guy under the bus, but yes, the reason we're all in a predicament in all this is because the commissioner appointed him in this position. So
it gets worse. It gets worse.
Imagine
John,
being,
it gets worse.
Imagine being in my position, right, where my boss is the person that put him on this.
Oh,
it's worse.
Barry Benson's funny.
Barry Benson's in custody right now.
Hey, son, don't leave me out of the Barry Benson conversations.
Okay, no. Okay, a hypothetical suspect is in custody right now. Never mind. I'll talk to somebody else.
Go ahead, just say it anyway. It doesn't matter.
They wanted to ask if they could charge for the incident that was still in statute because I just missed the whole thing on the docket.
I mean, technicality, yes.
Yes, I told them as such. It's within statute. It's not I didn't say with prejudice to the entire thing. So.
By technicality, yes, they can.
Yes. Whether they're going to or not is up to them. But talk to Alan real quick.
So what would you do in my shoes?
Well, son, you have a lot of work to actually do it. Frankly, take a first damn step. You've heard a lot here, and you're sick of hearing what's the worst thing you're sick of hearing?
Honestly, I just generalizations of the PD without giving me examples, which you guys don't really have that problem, but I get that a lot from just people on a daily.
Son, well, spend a day in DOJ's shoes. You get that every day, and both sides hate you.
I'm well aware, but it's you asked me like what's the most annoying, right? Like I understand it's gonna happen, but
what's the one that you can make an immediate change with? It's kind of like one of those things. What's your impact?
Sorry, I was working on my parkour. What's going on?
You want to step aside for a brief second? I want to talk to you about something that I don't think John can hear.
Parkour.
Yeah, parkour.
All right. So it's like one of those things. What's the things that you can do the quickest to have the biggest impact? So could you put through legislation that gives you power or have the people to write on it? Yes, that solves one of your things. Could you technically
let me make a list of what things I'm gonna do from here.
So, well, if you want to go, for example, with this coyote thing, then frankly, yes, if he's been appointed to it, doesn't matter. You can still override it.
Yes. My thing is like firing him for something that he was put on by my boss is tough, right? But you guys are expecting him to be fired, and I'm giving you this clarification why it puts me in a tough spot to like be like, oh, that's rough for that person.
Anything with it, it's like the same thing. You're gone for a bit. The same thing as a civilian oversight board. You can make a recommendation, doesn't mean that you actually have to.
But recommendations are expectations, right? Something that you would kind of do.
No, that is not true.
You don't
think recommendations are not expectations? No.
So you're giving recommendations on, I guess, like the most extreme way that you could go about it.
Well, frankly, no. I'm trying to be actually very sensible with this. You have an individual that has struggled with the basics. Now, what requires something in terms of the basic restructuring is a fundamental learning. I'd say you take him right back to where he started at that point. don't allow him any investigations. Explain to your boss why this has been a failure, and say this is what I'm doing. If he wants to fight you on it, then he can fight you on it.
But
But
what if I
there's
already
a
told
point
you
in
he's cut
time where
off
you have
from
to
everything
nut up
like
or
that
shut
already?
up with it, and it's time to nut up.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, he's already cut off from all these things, right?
Cut off from what things?
Investigations, and these are things that he's been investigating
Is
for
it
30
because
days.
it was just dead posted?
But these are something that he got tasked 30 days ago, you know?
So you're saying that the department decided that this individual, who is not a full officer at this point, is going to be the lead of
The
investigations.
commissioner.
Yes, the commissioner.
Mm-hmm.
Decided that this officer, or not yet officer, is going to be the lead investigator for cases.
Yep, and
do not see any problem with that.
I fought against it, but unfortunately, I'm not the boss.
It's not. Doesn't have to be fought against.
Guys,
It's the
we have a
compromise in
problem.
between.
I just had to court order Soze that he is not insane because I just got the psychiatric results back from Pixie and she says he's not crazy. So
He already knew that. He said it to me earlier today that he's not insane.
yeah, well,
Okay.
I court ordered it now that he's not insane.
All right. I just asked him to get the evaluation. I didn't say he was or wasn't.
Can I call him and tell him congrats on not being insane?
I guess if you want.
Do you want to open that back?
Do you really want to open
No.
the
He's gonna
conversation?
he's gonna yap at you for 20 hours.
So you guys, it's not just, it's all four of you guys?
I'm telling you, my phone went from 59 minutes and 59 seconds over to an hour with him last night.
I probably talked to him about 2 hours cumulatively out of the last 3 hours I've been awake. So
Happy for you.
sure, 30 minutes of that was just nonsense about heaven and hell and jurisdictions, but everything always comes back to jurisdictional and municipality law with that guy. Okay, you have a conversation with him, he's gonna make an analogy about an apartment. I'm telling you.
He's still arguing his bad faith, good faith arguments. But
Just because
won't
he's
own up
not.
to what he did.
Listen.
Oh, Angel, by the way, I apologize in advance and take no responsibility for my grandson.
Who's your? Oh, yeah, I actually just saw that on the docket. I'm actually about to respond in Japanese to him.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna say some very choice things to him. Your
what
grandson
did he
needs to learn a
say?
sense of decorum. He said on the docket. He said, "Objection. This Baka lied. We pursued the dude on the motorcycle."
Oh, he should not. There's
Don't worry.
this is a
I'll be
time and
responding in
this is a
Japanese,
time and place where he should not be joking.
Well, I mean, a little joke here and there is okay.
So it's okay.
I mean, relatively. It's
I'm just asking if this
like,
one's okay. Is this
I'm not gonna kill him for it.
does this reflect bad on the entire PD, or do you understand that he's probably just joking or just doing
Does
dumb
not
things?
reflect badly on the entire PD. It reflects badly on Crane's grandson.
Okay, how about the BCSO?
Definitely like minus 0.1. I'd
Oh
say.
God.
I'd say you definitely lost a bit of rep there with me. So.
What?
Back to the grind, Bones.
Yeah, but you can fix this. That's
Better
the
go do
good
some
thing about
Sandy
life.
runs.
Yeah, better get back on the rep grind.
Okay. Fuck. Bailey, okay, so legislation was number one on the things that you were saying that I should get
that's
done.
just, I'm just saying that's an easy, low-hanging fruit one.
Well, for you, for me, that's like the hardest. That's like homework.
You have people around you that are smart.
Yeah, but like I want to do it
Rely then.
myself because I think it would be good. Like I feel like it's my department, it's my legislation. I think I should be the one writing
Hi,
it,
board.
not just give it to somebody that's, a pro in that field.
I'm doing good. What's up?
It should be. I should have my little touch on it. You know.
You know, Bones. Characteristics of a good leader are empowering those who may have more ability in certain facets to do what they need to do and supporting them in doing so.
And I understand that,
But
but,
also
it's also
understanding
putting
when
my
to walk
own.
a mile in their shoes there.
But it's also I want to put like my own touch on things, right?
That's where cooperation and collaboration come in.
True. Actually, true. I'll just let them proofread it and make adjustments as they see fit. Easy. Okay. What was that other thing that you were saying?
Regards to you actually having a control of your damn department, and if someone's actually fucking up, that you might want to just
Hey,
take control of the situation.
Yeah, well that's my department's easy. It's not my department yet. It hasn't been my department yet.
Well, hey, what the hell are you doing?
Hello, Crane.
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 Son,
yeah.
Do you
I have a
like to feel
question.
like your
Did,
nuts
the
in your
legislation
chest?
get updated for the emergency services responding to prison?
Ah,
Are they still not supposed to go up there?
is Coyote underneath you or not?
No. Well, underneath me in the rank structure, yes.
Well, okay, so
But
do you have
I have
authority
say.
over him?
Yes, yes, absolutely.
No DOC was
Ah.
ever conceived of, formulated, hired, or after the restructure.
Well,
I was told we didn't have the resources or enough people. We're not doing DOC.
you might want to get those
said,
people
"Fuck it, we're
together
not doing
and actually
DOC
have a
anyway,
conversation about it.
Then I'll hire Bobby and Carmine. And
Nick
have them
needs
run
to
the
go from
prison,
full
and,
spectrum.
you know, maybe
Do you want to
someone will.
fire him to how do
But the
you
trade-off
work with
was
him?
that if we gave them the prison, we weren't going to burden the PD.
Somewhere in
and EMS
between, or maybe the ends of it, you'll find your
because
answer.
that's what PD did all the time, responding to them at Senor Buns.
Because, frankly,
So
if
why
it
would I make
continues with
PD
it,
and
which
EMS
it already
respond to that
has
just in a
reached a
different
point,
location? That's
well,
the
then,
intent and full history.
so we're going to
of
continue to
the
ask why the hell has
legislation.
anything done? It's going to become more of a pain in the
After
ass.
They and several of their
Becomes an accepted,
You guys was reflecting negatively on the LSPD.
becomes an
After
accepted
they and
ability
several of their
or
Wait,
angry
what?
for people to do that.
Then apparently blatantly
What happened, Ruby?
assisted in a prison breakout. They were all summarily fired by the council, and that's that.
Shit.
Okay. Okay.
It's gonna look bad.
I will. I'll digest that. Okay.
I didn't hear what she said. She on the phone with Soze again, you think?
Yes.
I don't know.
Most likely, yes.
Yeah. Odds are. Okay. Anything other than Coyote that you have concerns of whenever it comes to the PD?
The statute of limitation shit?
Well, that's
Told you
kind of
that one
the
already.
same thing with Coyote, yeah.
Well, yes, and then that Bell person, which I don't think she did it, but I think she was referring to whatever the hell other charges that were capital that fell outside. I don't know what it was. If it was still the same one, then my apologies. I don't look that in particular if it doesn't affect me right now.
Okay.
I don't know. Then once again, what's bothering you? That's it. That's how you prioritize shit.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm just gathering up, you know, DOJ things, because you are important people. We're supposed to work hand in hand with you guys, you know? Norman, do you have anything? Preferably specifically in the BCSO side of things. Yeah, Bell, thanks for the raid.
I don't really differentiate departments, sir. I kind of
understand.
just look at, law enforcement is law enforcement.
Okay.
I can't think of anything off the top of my head at the moment. It seems like the pressing issues of the moment have already been addressed. So
sweet.
If I can think of anything, I'll let you know.
Crane, what about you? I haven't talked with you. Talk with everybody but you. Who in the PD's pissing you off? Crane?
He's
One of those French
Who
girls
and
that
what
he's
in the
hoping
PD
that
is
you
pissing
pay
you
him
off
as.
that you want to be done, or you want me to bring up
You.
with people? Okay, what did I do? How can I improve?
Existed.
Okay. What, you get that from Soze too, or what? What's going on?
Wait, did he say that you existing is a problem?
No, he wants me dead though. And he said the people are
Oh.
gonna kill me because I'm a piece of shit.
That's tough.
Yeah. When's
What
the next
hell are
council
you
meeting,
doing with
Crane?
your feet? It just looks unnatural.
Tomorrow.
If I get you this legislation before tomorrow, are we good? Will you review tomorrow?
Sure.
All right. What time tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what time, like, probably like, is it like shift 2?
I guess.
Okay. Sweet.
Sounds like you got a long.
No, this is easy. Can I reference it as San Andreas or no? I'm gonna
You do
reference it
whatever
as
you
San
think is
Andreas.
right.
Yeah. And all surrounding bodies of water.
So, Crane, can the PD go into prison if they choose, or they're not allowed there at all?
I don't care.
I've already been in there.
But I mean, like legally though.
We effectively, when we fired the DOC, we told PD to do whatever they wanted.
Okay.
We haven't written that formally because, you know, obviously a lot's happened.
Sure.
And we fired the DOC like pretty, you know, pretty much right around the same time that everything happened, right? Because we fired
everyone
them because they
exploded.
assisted with the breakout from the terrorism case from us getting shot.
Sure.
And then that's when the massive like civil war happened downtown and all that bullshit.
Okay. Right.
So I will bring that up tomorrow that
Now,
we should
do I do
probably
this on
repeal the
stream or
DOC
off
legislation.
stream?
All right. Okay.
Probably off stream. I'll do it tonight at like 3 a.m.
And probably any mentions to it in other pieces.
Guys, I need help coming up with a name for an acronym.
Well, you're a
For what?
prosecution unit?
Well, I'm on the prosecution unit, but just like a cool name for it, you know, like
Why don't you just call yourself overseer like Soze did?
I could do that, but I
Just
meant
look up
like
synonyms for overseer.
PD, overseer, bird angel.
You
PD.
just do something with devil and angel and devil. Done.
Well, I meant like you know how there's like how noose stands for something? Like it's like a NOOSE thing, right? I need like a cool thing, you know? Spam. No, that's kind of stupid. I'll workshop it. I do like the idea of overseer though, because that would be really cool. Walking into a court case with a giant fast stack of documents and introducing myself as the overseer and slamming it down with my robo arm straight out of Cyberpunk.
Sick.
Question though, so anyone with a state bar license can bring up charges against anyone else, right? Is that the understanding of it?
No.
No. So what is the exact understanding of it then?
Federal bar permits you to do whatever you want.
Okay, so it has to be a federal bar license. Okay.
Hence, First Temple trying to impeach the mayor as a private citizen.
Okay. Did Murphy lose his federal license?
Should have been taken away when he stopped being a judge.
Oh, okay. Right. That makes sense then.
But impeachment is also codified differently now.
How is that codified?
It's in the Constitution. It doesn't really say who could bring it.
Just as anyone, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I think is fair. I think impeachment should be something like the public could bring up.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Because it's all the same evidentiary standard no matter what.
How do you feel about the concept of recall votes for liaison position? I've had this brought up to me before. If the individuals who put a liaison into position feel that they've gone derelict or failed in their duty, should they be allowed to recall? Maybe not to the same standard as an impeachment, but you know, if your peers think you are not doing your job, type deal.
I think I did all that right.
Like, isn't that the same damn thing as an impeachment at that point?
I need to do all this.
It's a lower bar because it can be entirely like, say so he's the head of the bar association, right? If we're using Murphy as an example, because he's not acting in the interest of the organization itself.
Documents.
It's not quite to the same standards as the oath of the city council that they have to take when they take office, right?
Well, no, you still have to my understanding, take that. And here's what my thing is that these people, or the council, are the collective people that represent the people underneath them. So if the people feel like, and these are the people that are being represented by this individual, like he's not doing a damn job, or he has met, technically, one of the articles of
DOJ
impeachment, then probably
documents,
should.
clerk documents.
Sure,
state
but he's not.
announcement.
Okay, let's say he's not a felon. He shows up to work. He just doesn't act in their interest when he does show up to work, right? Because this is the complaint that I frequently get from attorneys specifically, that he does not. They do not feel he's acting in their best interest at any point ever. And that he's in the position and he goes to work and does everything and doesn't necessarily do anything outside of the bounds of the position. Doesn't really do anything wrong. He's just not representative of their interests.
Well, then that becomes the why the hell did you vote him then?
Correct. So you don't think that, like, liaison type position should be able to be triggered for recall? Like, say they campaign on one thing and do the opposite, right?
Just giving myself everything. Fuck it, whatever.
I mean, just look at it. Article 6 there.
Command reports.
He electing his duties. Is he refusing to do that? There's no one that is above him technically because the people gave it to him. This is him deciding what it is that his duties are. He doesn't answer technically to anyone. He answers to the people with it. Now, they should, obviously, choose the person that they believe to be correct with it so that those things and what he... It's just like any other general stupid election, right? Every president that comes in the damn United States, lower taxes, lower this, lower that, right? Does it actually happen?
No, because they need to answer to other bodies, right? This is where we have a single party government or a single body government, right? Where that type of a thing would actually matter.
Your mom's a single body government.
Oh.
There you go.
Yes, she is.
The prosecutorial overseer and litigator of internal corruption by enforcers. Police. Wait, that's sick.
You're the police.
Wait, what the hell? I police the police.
Hey, don't say that now. Come on.
Who polices the police? Brittany
Hey.
Angel does. The overseer. Wait, that's actually really sick.
Yeah, but this isn't with DAPS there, Bones.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's with worse. It's with criminal charges. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of hope I never have to do my job.
Guys, I'm soaking in a lot of things. I'm smoking in a lot of smarts from you guys. Trust me.
It's
This is
raining,
good.
son.
I'm
That's
really
not
proud of you.
smarts.
You sure?
Yeah, that's pigeon shit.
All right.
Well, I do like this. I do have to recuse myself. Oh, that would be the second time I recuse myself in 2 weeks there. I do have to get going here.
Yeah, I should probably head out too.
I'm going to go walk inside and fall asleep in my, well, not mine, but...
In my government facility. This is
Yeah,
actually
Angels,
the police headquarters.
Municipal, county, state, national government building.
Actually, Brittany Angels, municipal, state, county government special prosecutor in charge of PD oversight, empowered to press charge against PD when they have left. But if it doubt, police overseer, internal litigator, corruption, enforcers.
Also, good night.
Kind of a mouthful, isn't it? I could workshop the name of it.
This is a massive building here. Can I, like, borrow a cubicle to have a nap in?
I don't know, maybe. I'll think about it.
Okay, I'll drive.
I'll consider it.
Okay, I'll drive.
Hey, Bones, the DOJ meeting's over.
I'm writing legislation.
Oh, you are?
Yeah,
Oh, I thought you came up here for advice.
I did. I got lots of it.
Okay, we didn't ask you for any advice, so.
Advice. What should I do?
Okay. For what?
I think the greatest problem right now, and the biggest problem that I could try and tackle is patrol and desire for patrol. Desire to do the right thing. Desire to be the best cop that you can be for the other people below me.
You want to inspire excellence.
Uh-huh. Do you do that by
Well,
screaming at each other? Or
no,
screaming at them?
definitely not. No,
And
definitely not.
Overcorrecting them on things and like kind of holding their hand on things?
It depends. Some people respond to different kinds of encouragement and guidance, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I will say that for the most part, most people don't respond well to screaming. I don't think most people do.
I'm not a yeller anyway. But like when
Yeah.
I say screaming, it's just like, guys, what the fuck are we doing? Do this. What,
Yeah. Well,
you
I
know,
mean, yeah.
hit this fucking
Like,
guy.
you mean like, yeah, that stuff typically goes over by like talking forcefully is not the same as screaming. I guess when I say screaming, I'm talking about like, yelling uncontrollably because you can't control your emotions, right? But if you're
No,
like
I'm not a yeller.
being a stern leader that's giving guidance in a, a stern and authoritative manner, that's helpful more often than not, right? But I will say this though, it does matter how you say stuff. If you are stern in the wrong way, it can always come across super bad. I used to get taken the wrong way because I would be stern in a more aggressive manner than others. I guess it
Yeah.
also really depends on what your objective is. Like, are you just trying to, uh, a well-placed timing and yelling can really get your point across to people, and it can really bring people together. And a badly timed one can ruin morale completely. It's all about timing.
My whole goal with this, I never want to hear a complaint from a judge that the cops are like literally terrible. Like,
Well,
ever.
the problem is
That,
they
like,
are kind of literally terrible.
I know,
So
and that's why like I never want to have that again. Like,
I will
I
say
hate
that,
hearing
like,
shit like this. I give this shit my all, but I don't know what people are just. It's not what it used to be. The people that we have aren't what. It's not. It's not. Completely different, and I'm trying to recruit and
well,
bring people back
so
to
here's
that.
the thing, okay? You have to remember that a lot of this stuff is gonna start from the top down.
And I am the top.
Yes, and you are the very top. One second, let me tell him. I'm gonna call him back.
You can take it. I don't mind.
Hey, can I call you back in like 5-10 minutes? Okay, might call you back. So here's the thing. Like I was saying, it starts from the top down, and like you said, you are the top. And here's the reason why this coyote stuff looks so bad. Okay. As the high command, your job is not necessarily to micromanage everyone and be there for everything, right? Like you cannot be reasonably expected to have oversight over every little thing your cadets do, right? But what you should have in place is a command structure that goes all the way down to just regular officer levels, where there's a culture of accountability, where people hold each other accountable for their actions. And that doesn't necessarily mean like a snitch culture, but people should take pride in doing the right thing for the right reasons. And, this problem with Coyote should have been stopped by the FTOs back when it was first
They did
noticed,
stop it.
They clearly haven't, Bones,
The
'cause it's still
commissioner
going
overrode
on.
them.
Okay, then you have a really big problem.
That's the whole reason. I didn't want to, spill the beans, but
You have a big fucking problem with that.
the commissioner put him on these tasks.
Okay. Well, have you explained to the commissioner
I did
why he
before he even did it.
Well, I mean, at that point, there's not much you can really do. That's on the commissioner. And, as high command, you unfortunately are
isn't
going
right,
to
though.
you're going to eat the shit for the wrong decisions of your
But
superiors.
I can't eat the shit and just not do nothing about it. I'm not gonna do that. And
Well,
I think
you can still do
once
something about it.
he's seen something. He saw what happened.
What are you guys dooming about now?
Nothing. It's the
I'm
same thing with
giving him
Coyote. She's giving me advice, and I'm explaining kind of like what happened. He got cut off like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago.
Mhm.
Even before he got put on these investigations by his mentor in his PPO stage. And then all these things happen, and the commissioner pulled him one-on-one to the side after I already told him that this isn't a bad idea. This isn't a good idea. And he should have somebody else or a prosecutor handle the case. He was like, no, I want this. I can't do anything. I can't be like, no, you can't do that, But I think once he's seen the results and how much of a failure it was, maybe he'll learn, and maybe he'll start to listen.
Maybe. I really think that you need to sit down and have a come to Jesus moment with him. I think that now that I understand that the commissioner gave him these tasks, I can guarantee you he's probably feeling big-headed, which is why he's willing
Mhm.
to do these things without actual oversight, because he feels empowered to
He
do
didn't get
these,
treated as a
you know.
fucking PPO. Nobody's treated him as a cadet. They treated him as some guy that's good at interrogation, and they thought
See,
that would
and
mean that he's good at everything because he's good
But
at
that's why it's
interrogations and
important
he's
to
willing to
treat
put the
your
work.
cadets like shit.
I understand, and I'm trying to build that. Like as bad as it is, I'm trying to build that. My P&T coordinators are trying to build that of like Cadets are cadets.
Yeah, like
Fuck
you don't need
off.
to devalue them as people, but they need to know their place in the structure. You know, if
Mhm.
a cadet gets lippy, then instead of letting it happen, you should be like, hey, watch your fucking tone.
Oh, dude,
And
I've
be
already done
careful who
that.
you're talking
I said,
to.
dude, I can't tell you how many times in the past like 2 weeks I've said, who the fuck are you? Who are you? I've done that.
That's good.
Yeah, that's.
I like that.
I feel like I
Good.
changed.
People need to remember
I
their,
actually
their place
changed.
in
It's
the chain of
great.
commands.
Like
It's important.
I've actually changed, Angel. It's not good.
I'm proud of you
I'm
though.
an
You sound like you're
asshole.
doing better. No, you're not an asshole. You're doing your job. Listen, as high command, you cannot be everyone's friend. It's not possible.
No, it's not. But another thing that's kind of like a power struggle is I fired his wife.
Ooh.
So he's not gonna be happy about that. And then the second we fired her, she got kidnapped and then got tortured because
Who was his wife?
Siobhan.
Oh, you're talking about the commissioner,
Mhm.
right? Well, that is definitely rough. I'm not gonna lie.
So
It's
like
very unfortunate.
I can
that
have this
that's the
heart to
case.
heart, but he's also just going to be, it's I don't know how he's going to see things. I've always had good relationships. Actually, no, that's not true. I got the PD pay lowered because of me, but I don't know.
Listen,
It's in the
the
past.
past is the past.
Mhm.
It's okay. I wouldn't worry too much about that. Just worry about what you can do, okay? Like,
Yeah, I do
if
appreciate you
knowing the
bringing this stuff
context-
up with Crane about the legislation, though, because that was something that was stressing me out. Because I just, you have people. I'm sure you get these calls too all day long, where it questions all these little things that could be solved by him just changing minor things, but
Mhm.
he doesn't want to
For
do it.
now, just know that your jurisdiction is derived from the mayor and the state appointing it as
And
such.
case law.
And sure, in case law. I mean, there's not. To be fair, to be frank, this was not entered into common law, so your authority is derived from
Will it
PCP
be?
2.0. So I don't think we have any intentions on it.
Okay.
Your authority is quite literally derived from the state and mandated. It's just not written in legislation. So
Yeah.
you shouldn't feel like you cannot arrest people.
I never felt that. That's why I did it.
Okay, but if people are questioning you, you should be able to at least know how to explain it to them.
I mean, I tell them basically, I didn't know, okay, I did not read it the way that the state approved the BCSO. I always read it that the mayor approved, the BCSO through
Mhm.
PCB 2.0. I didn't read it as how Crane explained it today. How you're
Right,
explaining
okay.
it to me. So that was a little tough to explain. But do you see how I could see it that way though? Or no?
What do you mean?
How it seems like the mayor kind of appointed the sheriff's office or approved the sheriff's office,
Yes,
but it's
I mean,
actually
the
the
mayor's just
state.
the messenger. The state did it, so
Yeah.
that's how it's derived from the Constitution, the legislation.
What was that thing that
Okay.
you were pointing out earlier with the Constitution? You wanted me to read over it because you were like, if you can't understand why you have power to do what you do.
That it
from
was
the
basically what
Constitution.
we just
Is
discussed.
was it PCP or was it the
Yes,
Constitution?
the PCP Act is where your power is derived from.
Okay, well I explained that. I felt like,
Okay, well, good.
but not good. And okay. I wasn't sure like how hard suck you were or how disappointed you were on that.
I'm not disappointed in you at all, Bones. In fact, on the contrary, I'm actually quite proud of you. I mean, what you're doing is by no means easy, and anyone acting like it would be easy to come in and be the sheriff to a bunch of hapless morons that are flailing around like eggs,
I feel like I'm the only one doing shit in high command.
You probably are. Knowing who you have helping you, you very likely are the only person that's
But like
actually
what
trying to do
I
anything.
remember, high command was chaos. What I remembered back in the day, it was like high command was literally chaos. They were all doing their own thing. They were all doing crazy shit all the time. It was insane. You had fucking.
How far back in the day are we talking about?
You had
Like,
fucking.
our high command?
Yeah, like your high command.
Yeah, but it was actually controlled chaos.
Yes, but it was like it wasn't just one person doing all these like big things. It was like a mix of everybody.
Sure.
Everybody's status quo, and they're okay with that. They don't want to do and push things, which
That's important.
I'm
You
not
gotta be
for.
pushing.
They're like, it's like better to do nothing, or than it is to do something and like be wrong, I guess in their opinion,
Mhm.
which fucking sucks. And I'm trying to change it. I'm trying to just get them around as much as
Listen,
I can around like
it's
chaos
in their
times.
nature, okay? Knowing who you have helping you, it is in their nature. Cornwood is going to fuck around. He's going to be completely
Cornwood's
useless. He's very likely going to
Cornwood
dig
is
his
other
heels in and
people's
say stupid
lawyer.
shit.
He's literally like lawyers for the people that we, you know, he just
And then that's
yes,
how he
but
always was
yes,
when he
but
used to be
yes,
captain
but
back in the day.
yes, but
That's normal for him.
more yes,
You
but
should consider him as hostile at best.
oh.
He is actively going to be antagonistic to any of your efforts to build a police department. Cassidy, again, no offense to the guy, he seems like a really nice person. I don't know his skills, and the thing about having an
He's got
undersheriff
people
is you
skills,
need.
man, and that's
Well, that's good.
that's what
good.
I lack is people skills and I guess gauge on emotion and
But
feelings.
can you trust him to really affect your will in your absence? Because that's what an undersheriff really is. They are someone that is there to be the other you. You know, when Pred had Rhodes as his undersheriff, you know what Rhodes did? Rhodes would meet with Pred, match his energy, and enforce his directives. And then that precipitated down to the captains, who would also match the energy and precipitate those directives down to sergeants, who would do the same, right? The whole point of a chain of command. Unfortunately, it's not much of a chain if you get to the first link down and they're already antagonistic or opposing you.
I don't know. Cassie's not opposing me in any way. It's not that. He cares the same ideals and morals as I do. It's just I wish he was more outgoing and I guess willing to just go crazy, you know? Just go
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Just do wild shit. Don't be hesitant to step up. Just do shit, you know?
Yeah.
I
need to call
want
Nino
go ahead.
back really quick.
You're
Is
good.
that
You're
okay?
good. Yeah. We can go on this
Alright.
for hours, but I appreciate you.
All right. I'll be right back. Hi, Nino.
Dude, I love having fucking Bones and Angels Hawks. Oh my god. Love it. It's always good. Always, 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 always. The RP's always good. Pull up a report real quick. Okay. Then okay. When I can see you, bro, you didn't say that. By the state. Should we just say that? I understand this is a private report. You're getting owned. I'm not letting you do your bit. No. By the state. The BCSO and will and the BCSO can will register. Okay. Copy paste into spell checker. Don't worry. Fuck off with the spelling. I'm just gonna fix it. Spotify. The there is method roll and fall under I don't even know how the fuck to spell commissioner. Why can't I not spell that? Why does that look so weird? Oh, it's 2 S's. No. Commissioner. But equal to the chief in turn okay. What else? What are other topics? Fuck the office of commissioner. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, what up, Alex? Okay, what else? Don't worry, we got this. Huh. The BCSO has the to law penal code. Specify which.
Police.
Hey,
Yeah. All right. Well, just give me a call if you have anything else interesting that pops up. Okay. All right. Take care. Bye bye.
hold on, the penal code.
I'm back.
Is this the penal code of San Andreas?
Hmm?
Yeah. Or is it
For
Los
what?
Santos penal code?
San Andreas. I'm pretty sure.
Is it? I can just leave penal code and that'll be fine, right? Or do I need to specify? The BCSO has the authority to uphold any and all law, in the penal code and other legislation. BCSO has been approved by the state. The BCSO can and will have jurisdiction across the whole state and surrounding bodies of water. The sheriff has an elective role and falls under the commissioner, but equal to the chief of police in terms of chain of command. That's what I'm cooking so far. I'm just getting there.
Is this in a report I can see?
It's a private report.
Oh, so I can't see.
I
Fine,
can share it
whatever.
with you. What's your sanity?
I don't care anymore.
What's your
I
sanity?
don't want to see it.
What's your sanity?
Sanity is 1157.
any moment now. Sound like rain. I can't share it with you. Let me do it on my phone or on the browser.
My memory keeps acting up and freezing.
Same.
It's really fucking annoying. I have to log in again.
All right, it is shared with you.
Okay,
Yo, what up, Westy? What's up, dude?
how do I see it?
Shared reports at the bottom. Do you see?
Oh, okay, I see that. Yeah.
BCSO 1.0.
All right, BCSO 1.0. The BCSO has been approved by the state. BCSO can. Wow, you really didn't take a writing or English class at all, did you?
My English is bad.
That's okay. And we'll have. That's not how you spoke. You know what? It's okay. And we'll have jurisdiction across the whole state and surrounding bodies of water. The sheriff is an elected role and falls under the commission of equal to chief of police in terms of chain of command. BCSO has the authority to uphold any and all law in the penal code. Okay. I mean, like, something you should consider is that, you know, anything that you propose very likely could be amended if the time does come right. So, you know, if for whatever reason the state believes that you guys' jurisdiction should be shrunk down, like you should expect that to
I can
possibly
put that as
be
a
the
clause.
case.
The
But you don't need
state.
to because the state would supersede this. So
So I don't need
I
to
just
put
want
that.
you to.
But should I
mean,
include
no,
that?
you should put it. But what I'm saying is
Mhm.
that you just should understand that if just because you're putting this in here now, even if it does get approved, doesn't mean it couldn't change later.
Okay, I can put it in like second line. The BCSO still falls under the state in terms of authority and final say. Or what is it? State authority?
Yeah, authority from the state to do this, sure.
The BCSO still falls under state authority and will adhere to any requests from the state.
Sure. I mean, you can put that in there, but that's just implied.
Okay, I'm just gonna put that. Hey, why the hell did you put that shit on the docket, Declan?
Wait, what?
Why did you put that shit on the docket? I had fucking
shit?
Angel. He's pissed. We're getting.
Who's Angel?
The judge.
Angels aren't real, Bones.
No, the judge, Brittany Angel.
Oh. Why is she named after something fake?
Stop it. Your name. God, your name's not dumb. You're getting us negative BCSO points, and I'm currently writing
What do you
legislation
mean?
right
Those
now.
guys lied.
That's true.
Literally, we swooped in there. It was a whole sting operation. You know how there's like 6 cops on that report
You don't
listed?
put lie. You don't put lie on
But
docket.
they did lie. They did lie.
Yeah, you fight that in court, idiot.
All right, Baka. I don't know that.
Yeah, Baka. Yes, you do. You've been in court
Why don't you
proceedings.
guys train me in court? Yeah, I went to one bench
You
trial.
went to the same court training I went to. You just did a fucking
When?
court case. With Soze.
I didn't go to court training.
With Siobhan? The witness prep or whatever?
Oh yeah, we had a conversation in a room for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, did you listen to anything that they said? Listen, with the motions and shit, I need to go through that. And like what to say, like yes, no, I don't know. I don't recall.
Listen, Bones, I'm on demon time, okay? I don't have time for emotions right now. I heard some shit from fucking Loki. Did you know that Siobhan and Max are part of the Polito cartel?
Yeah. Declan, I need to
just
tell you
found out.
something.
They're part of the Polito cartel.
Declan, I need to tell you
Bones.
something. Are you near
I was
anybody?
right all along.
Are you near anybody right now?
No.
Let me get away from anybody real quick. Phone scanners and shit, you know? Are you near MRPD?
Yeah, I'm in MRPD.
Okay, get the fuck out of MRPD.
Hold on, I gotta put a shirt on.
Get on the freeway and then drive.
Where's the? I gotta find the BCSO shirt. Hold on.
Okay, Declan, I'm busy writing legislation. I'll talk to you, okay?
Wait, were you gonna leave me hanging?
Yeah. I gotta
This
leave you on
is
the
a stupid cliffhanger. What the
well,
fuck?
you're not getting out of MRPD fast enough. And I can't say this out in public.
The tattoo shop took my shirt. What am I supposed to do?
Run outside naked. I don't know.
I'm not doing that. That is stupid.
Okay. Sorry, Angel. It's not gonna be long. I'm scolding this guy for what he said.
Why don't
on
you
his
tell
docket.
Angel to stop being a
You're
baka?
fine.
No, I'm not telling Angel to stop being a baka, you dumbass. He's literally our boss, basically.
Yeah, okay.
He polices the police, literally now.
Whatever.
She's gonna fuck you up one day, and I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna stop her. I'm not gonna be able to. I can't stop her.
Lost my shoulder. I'll call you back. I'm angry.
Okay. What other things do you think are important to cover in legislation?
I
That we can
mean,
recruit people to the police department? We can hire and fire?
Sure. I mean, like, I think it's important to codify that you are basically just like LSPD, you know? I mean,
How would
like,
you word
the
that?
thing about... I'm not writing this for you.
Okay. The BCSO is a part of the UPD, which entails the Los Angeles Police as well. And then I can include that with the chain of command. I can.
Yeah, that's right.
This can introduce the UPD into legislation.
That's right. I don't...
Damn, I'm cooking. Okay, don't worry. I'm gonna be. Well, this
I
is
mean,
your
like,
idea.
depending on how broad it is, it might get struck down, so...
I'll just
Careful,
include.
okay?
I'll include LSPD and the BCSO and call it the UPD. Okay. Okay. Let me figure out. Let me word this thing up. What should I say? Let me see.
Listen, I believe in you, Bones. I am exhausted. I need to get some rest. I've been
Yeah, you probably ran
way
around
too
for like
much
14,
today, so-
15 hours.
That's right. Honestly,
Good
it's kind of
Lord.
it's really stupid how much time I'm doing, so...
Yeah.
Take care, okay?
Take time to yourself, Angel.
I won't.
I'm gonna bike. Why?
Because that's not the kind of person I am.
Hey, I'm glad you got a new car and you got out of that mom van
Oh,
of yours.
I didn't get this. I got this from the shared garage.
Wait, no, I was gonna make a Soze argument. Sorry.
Do it.
No.
By the
No.
way, I don't know if you heard, Bones, but so after he had his weapon license taken away, he threw it on
Threw
the
it
side of the
on
road.
the side of the road on
He
LS
believes that
Freeway.
it's safer. Yeah, because I told him that
Yep.
it's safer to just move it to the side, a police vehicle side of the road, than take it to the police station. So,
He's arguing that with you as well.
yes.
You know the whole
too,
reason he wanted to go to Sandy was to try and argue that there was no laws, and then he kind of took the vehicle from Elgin to Sandy to try and abuse that power.
Yep. Hey, for the record, Bones, and if I was the judge in charge of the case, I probably would have found him not guilty.
On
for
all
treason.
charges.
No, I'd have found him guilty for the rest of that shit, just not for the treason.
I was expecting him to be found not guilty on treason. I was
Yeah, I
just
think
really
most of us
surprised.
were. So
I wanted to. I wanted to push treason for the, I guess, betterment of either the clarification or I wasn't sure if it was treason. A lot of people were telling me it was. A lot of people were telling me it wasn't, and I wasn't sure. So I was gonna let the judges decide, right?
Yep. Well.
And I feel like that's fair. No, like it's not. I'm not doing that in bad faith or or anything else. It's just
Yeah, of course.
I'm letting stuff be prosecuted on and brought up to judges.
Of course. Of course.
I think more people need to do that.
I think so too, Bones. I think so too.
And this is what I'm talking about with the high command. I'm gonna scream at all these fucking high command. Oh, God. Say what? I'm not a yeller. I can't yell. But I might say mean things.
Okay. All right.
Like dumbass or
Don't call me
lazy
dumbass,
ass.
Bones.
Well, you're
You'll
smarter
regret
than
it.
me. So.
I am not that much smarter than you.
I'm wrong.
You want to ride?
Yeah, that would be. That's kind of. I was
wanna pick
hoping
up the
you'd
bike?
offer that. Yeah, I was really hoping for that.
Yeah. Where do you want to go?
MRPD, please, so I can return this
Sure.
bike.
Let's go. Dang, if I can't believe I got a promotion today.
That's huge.
Pretty big, dude.
You're gonna be policing the police.
I'm policing the police now.
God, don't tell Cornwood.
Why?
Oh, he's gonna hate that.
I should also mention that in the past we've been like giving very light civil judgments against the police because we understand that money was hard to come by for a bit. That's not going to be the case anymore. The judges are probably going to be giving accurate assessments to damages and penalties in any civil suits. So
Can you sue the person? We don't have you would. I don't know how you're gonna do that because we don't have a budget. It is just like the BCSO doesn't have a
well,
department
that's
budget.
the thing.
You would have to
typically
do the cop.
typically there's this like we mentioned with Crane rounds earlier, is that there's this thing called qualified immunity, which basically uses
I know
the
what that is.
department as a shield. Well, yeah, but I'm talking about when it comes specifically with judgments. It uses the department as a shield. We typically don't allow for I'm
not kidnapped. I'm not
Are you
kidnapped.
kidnapped?
Nope. I'm Ocean
No,
King.
he's-
Declan, what the fuck is on your face?
He's not kidnapped.
Declan, what the hell is on your face?
I'm on demon time.
No, you are getting that shit off your face immediately. Hell no.
Wait, what's wrong?
And where's your duty belt, you moron?
Yeah, you got a
Oh,
uniform.
they stole it when I got the
No,
tattoo.
get the fuck out of here with all your dumb shit and try again.
Wait,
Damn,
which
that's
one's
tough.
dumb? I need a list.
You are dumb. Angel, keep driving. Please.
I need a list. How can I know what to correct?
Everything.
Wait, like what?
Reference SOPs on what you should have.
But the tattoo's
Drive.
covered.
Angel, please drive.
Okay.
Eric said this is okay.
Quit being a moron or you're gonna get demoted.
He seems like a handful.
That's
What was I saying?
what could I have done better right there? Fire him?
Nothing. That was fine, actually. I thought that was good. Way to
Okay.
handle that.
Okay.
So, like I was saying earlier about the civil judgments, though, like as it is right now, when we find against the LSPD or the BCSO or whatever, that's kind of on you guys to figure out how you're gonna pay it. So, if you're gonna have individuals paid out of pocket, that's fine. I don't really care. What matters is that the person gets paid. So, you know what I mean?
Are you sure
Can you
you're
put us into debt? Yes, idiot.
Holmes, are you sure you're okay?
Yes.
You're not brainwashed?
Did I tell you to fuck off? And get
I
your
think you're
shit.
brainwashed.
He's fine. He's fine.
Dixon. Oh my god.
You're fine.
All right.
Yeah, so
don't
like,
worry. We'll be good.
like technically, as a judge, I could rule against the LSPD,
Mm-hmm.
but you guys are the ones that have to figure out how to pay it. So if you want to demand that your officer pays it, I guess you could do that. I
We'll
mean,
set up a
that's-
budget. A gang tax.
You could do that too. I mean, honestly, like that's what my recommendation would be: is that every officer pays like $5,000 a week towards the common pool or something
And then
like that.
and then we shame whoever the fuck lost us our money in court and
you
put them
could
on
do
a
that.
shame list.
Yeah, we could definitely do that.
That's what I'm gonna do. How much are you thinking with these fines? Are we talking like I need to know how much I'm charging for tax for the week?
Well, Decker lost the case today, and he was found liable for $15,000 in damages because he didn't send a subpoena to the right phone numbers.
So I should do probably like 30K a week.
I mean, that's kind of like the bare minimum.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, like
You
30K a
could,
week
you could
per
probably
person in the
expect like
department.
for like oh, that's probably too high. I mean, you guys would be rich off that.
Well, I would be
I don't
rich.
care, man. It's up to you how you wanted to handle it.
Yeah,
so.
okay. I'm just thinking, I'm trying to, just
your
gauge
department, so.
how much we're charging. 30K in my pocket. I'll hold it, and if they get sued, I'll pay. Sounds good.
Well, that's your prerogative. It's your department. So.
Bye, Angel. Thank you,
Yeah, you
as
take care,
always. I
bud.
appreciate you.
Of course. Call me if you need.
By the way, this has sirens on it. Isn't that pretty sick? Even though bikes are cringe. I'm gonna call Soze. I'm requesting hint 2.
Hello.
I've been searching this fucking highway for the past hour and a half. Can I get hint 2?
Would it be easier if I took her to the police station?
What, you have it? Fuck. That's funny, dude. How poor are we? We're poor.
Damn,
Pull it over,
I didn't know
Spiro.
Bones was just still pulling people over, and
Is that what happens when you get a promotion? You just traffic duties?
You think I do this shit?
Are you
You think I
talking?
do? You think I do this shit all day? I do traffic. You think that's what I do? No, man.
This is
What
you're doing right now.
Yeah, because you ran a red light right in front of me. You ran a red light right in front of me.
I pull over. Spiro.
No, I stopped.
Give
and
the
then I
man his
went.
entertainment for the day.
Sure.
This would be my first
Bro, stop the
This is my
cab. We
first
get
thing
it.
on-
You're
on the
traffic
job.
PD now. It's
No,
cool.
I'm meeting guy. Meeting.
You're meeting guy.
I'm writing up legislation. Okay.
And then when you're writing legislation, oh,
that's a. Hey,
Oh.
please. All right, guys. I'm gonna be real. That's a
probably
war
chase
convoy.
that.
you think so?
You think so?
You guys got any?
Think
You guys
it's
got
some
any
6-on-6
tanks?
action?
I think that's 6-on-6 hop out Grove Street waiting to happen.
Bro.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Wait, on Grove? As long as it's on Grove.
Maybe Mirror Park. You never know where they're headed.
Oh, Mirror Park.
You never know.
As long as it's not on forum type shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, what's up with that? What's up? You guys moved to a forum?
What are
What
you
you-
talking
what-
about,
yeah,
Bones?
Well, you just said as long as it's not on forum, I don't care. Spiro, you're kind of fucking stupid. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not.
Spiro,
I'm not a
Spiro,
moron.
you're kinda
I also
dumb,
noticed that you guys are
Bones.
selling your houses. And they're on the market as well.
What are you talking about?
What house is
are
on
you
sale?
talking about?
Bro,
The
you hold on.
old
You
Saints
stalking,
block.
bro?
No,
You
don't call
stalking,
me an
huh?
investigator, but I kind of put 2 and 2 together. I'm not a moron.
Oh shit!
I also.
Let me get back in the car.
What? Well,
Inspector
actually,
Gadget over here.
I'm not. I said that I couldn't. We were never gonna talk about that day, so I'm not gonna talk about that day, Saint.
Oh
or
yeah,
anything.
no, that
we don't
shit
talk
was
about that.
rough.
Oof.
Yep.
I think it was the elevation, like the up and down elevation. Yeah.
How did How many did I land? How many did they find in you?
I don't know. Not enough.
Not enough.
Yeah, because I saw. Was it you
you
on
fell
the roof?
off, right?
No, I jumped off because I saw her on the roof. I was like, okay, either I'm gonna get shot while I'm
not me.
reloading,
Yeah.
or I'm gonna jump off and have a chance at surviving.
I don't know. The way it was going, you weren't gonna get shot.
Yeah, the way I don't think I hit you once.
Not once, I promise.
Yeah, I don't think. Anyway, Spiro, you got ID?
You good? Yeah.
What does it matter if you know who the fuck I am anyway?
I didn't even see the car in front of me until like last second.
So I don't have to rip your ass out.
Killed me.
Have someone else drive with a valid license.
There you go, man.
Thanks. Let's see. You got any tickets?
No, I'm the best driver in the world.
You got any warrants? Actually,
I
zero
hope
license
not.
points. Okay.
Yeah.
There's more casings over here.
That's
Have you
Saint.
seen
I'm
the
the safe
car, but
guy.
he can't really go past fucking 60
Wait,
miles
this
per
car's
hour.
shit?
It's terrible.
It's not
It doesn't
bad.
even look good. Like, what were you thinking?
Cause I.
This shit. Like, were you trying to? What
Okay,
were
to
you
be fair,
going?
once
It's
you
like,
repair, when you repair, it's not that bad. Look. When you repair it, it's not the worst.
dude, it
No,
looks
your shit's-
so. It looks like an average like Honda
It's a
Accord.
C-Class. It's
Where
a
the fuck
C-Class
do you see a
Mercedes.
Honda Accord in this?
I'm
Honda
just saying,
Accord's
it
crazy.
literally looks like an Accord.
No.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Chevy
shit
Malibu.
For?
Like this is
Okay.
like a family like sedan, dude. Thought you were a gangbanger.
I am a gangbanger. You want to find out?
Ooh. Let's be real.
Oh,
We're
you
all
get
missing a
impressed by
bunch of
Spiro by that
shots.
stuff? Yeah, no, honestly. I see the recoil is gonna take me to space, and then I'll be aiming at the moon before the next thing.
The only people that are downing us are like the cops that respond as backup after we they get like a million shots fired calls because we're just whiffing. We're all out of our element. All right, we're not what we used to
it was an
be.
unsafe picture, but I got it.
It is what it is. Yeah.
I was hoping
Being leaders, Spiro. You know, Spiro. You wouldn't understand what being a leader is
Yeah,
like.
fuck you,
Wait,
man.
hey, hey!
I voted for you.
You don't understand the meeting on meeting.
Yeah,
action,
you wouldn't.
you know?
You wouldn't get it, Spiro.
Was a
You
fucking
don't.
gangbang
You don't
on
get
me.
it. What do you mean it's a gangbang? You just. We understand that you don't.
here?
You couldn't live a day in
Oh,
our shit.
hell
All
no.
right, guys, listen, English or Spanish?
Spanish, please.
Spanish.
I can't say it in Spanish. Never mind.
Okay, English then, please.
No, if you don't, if you know, you know. I'm not.
Oh shit.
What's up,
Have you
fellas? What are we doing
have you
out
gotten
here?
any FaceTimes recently, Bones?
No, what?
Good night on fire.
Just
Who's
wait for the
giving-
day it comes.
Who's
Hey,
talking
that's
about-
the guy who shot in the head after he shot you, Bones.
Yeah, we were tight. We were just bonding over that situation. How we
somebody
missed
did.
everybody.
In that fucking shootout.
Everybody was. We just whiffed everything.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah, I heard you whiffed your landing.
Well, no, I. Hold up, Soze's calling me for the 50. What's up, Soze? You got another hint?
Why are you lying to me? You're not even where the car broke
This is
down.
the meeting you're talking about?
What do you mean where the car broke down?
That's where I said it would be.
What, on out
That's
near
where I
Elgin?
threw it.
What's up, buddy?
You said,
Hey, Spiro, what's
okay,
going
I'll,
on?
I'll head back
You know,
over there.
just Living the dream.
I mean, what
Is
do you
your
think I
hairline
said?
regrowing?
Did I not say where the
I
car
think
broke
so.
down? That
I
was
got
the entire
regenerative
intention.
hairline surgery.
I wasn't
Damn.
listening to specifics. I just figured that
They
you were
got
talking about the
Bones got
freeway,
closer to
somewhere
us
on the
while he's having
freeway.
his phone conversation.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, he has to
Alright.
stay right next to us.
I'll see you soon.
It was safer to throw it on the side of the road there and leave it.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
I'll see. Well, I'm not there, but I'll be there in a minute.
Oh, okay.
Tell him you see him soon.
How do you know
one
I
more
wasn't
time.
there then?
Okay. Because I drove past.
Blow him a kiss.
Okay.
I did not stop.
All right,
I
I'll see you.
wouldn't be safe to do so.
See you
Do a little
soon.
kissy,
You forgot
come on.
that.
Do a little kissy, bro.
Bye. All right.
Bunch of Saint's talking about the photo I texted you. That's just a FaceTime
Which one?
thing. It's like the most.
Oh, would you
recent
pick
one.
up the call? Yeah, the.
Yeah, would you answer
pick,
this?
Yeah.
I said you answering this.
Okay, guys, I gotta go deal with the sovereign
Do a
citizen.
meeting.
He's got to talk to his dad.
You gotta do a
But
meeting.
that-
Oh,
Oh.
yo.
Here's
y'all
your
have a
ID
good
back,
one,
Spiro. Have a good one.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Let me tap the back of the car, I guess.
Yo, thanks, Cinex.
Radio Bones?
Yeah. Hey, back me up just in case
Back
this
up?
fucker tries to shoot me. Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
You guys good?
I'm just trying to retrieve a gun that Soze shouldn't have had.
Done now?
No, he threw it on the ground somewhere. We're on Elgin Ave. Where the fuck is this?
What are we doing here, Buzz?
I'm looking for the firearm. Trying to like scan the sides
Is
of
that
the
him
road.
doing donuts on this ATV?
Potentially. Hello?
I think I need to report a missing weapon.
Yeah. Where is that? Where is that gun?
I can't find it. I left it on the side of the road.
That's not good.
When
Okay.
you took my license, I didn't want to be
I didn't take your license.
in
It
trouble.
was someone else. I wasn't able to.
I
Someone else
did the
took it.
most logical thing and left the firearm on the side of the highway.
Yeah, I understand that. What was the serial number on it? Do you know it?
No.
Okay. What side of the highway?
Right behind me, it's not there.
Okay. Okay, how long? I'm guessing like an hour or two ago.
Whenever you called.
Okay, let me look. 2 hours ago. Hey, I sent your thing to the document. You look really different from when I first saw you like 3 days ago. Is everything okay?
I'm fine.
Are you on drugs?
No.
You sure?
I took a psychiatric evaluation and I was sane. Entirely sane.
Really?
Yes.
I'm proud of
You
you.
guys are good. Bones is just having a conversation. I have Overwatch. I'm about to block out.
I really am proud of you. That's a lot to overcome.
Did you find the weapon?
I searched and searched, but I didn't search here. I was searching the highway because I thought that's what you were referencing.
If I had have taken it to the police station, maybe we wouldn't be in this situation.
Yeah, I probably should have recommended you to hand it to me personally. Yeah.
It's only a firearm. Don't worry about it. If somebody dies, it's not our fault.
Still negligent, I think.
Exactly.
I'm tonight. We're good.
Import.
Call him. Fuck with him. You seem so much more calm now after this whole therapy thing or whatever, the psych eval. I'm happy for you, man. I'm glad. I really am.
Tell me, how often do police vehicles have weapons and evidence inside them? The reason I left that gun there is because you told me it would be safer.
Just every now and then. They can have evidence, but depends on who it is. My gun, my cars always have them. My personal cars. I got them in lock boxes, but I don't really carry evidence. It's just guns, other stuff, backup equipment.
So, I guess the protocol now is if you find a weapon to leave it on the side of the road and...
No, that's not the protocol. I would have preferred you actually to hand that in to me.
So, if I believe that your car could have police weapons or evidence in it, why would I not hand that in to you? Do you expect me to search your police car, moron?
It's not the same thing at all.
Dispatch 225 1041.
Hello.
Why do you keep hanging up? I don't like this. I don't like. Stop hanging up.
Like
Let's-
that
no,
you can think and resonate on a simple meaning and understanding
I
of what is being said.
I just don't like the whole thing of like the hang up, like say this like insulting thing and then hang up so I can't say anything. I come on, just let me get
There
something
was
back.
no insult. The fact
moron
that you think
is
that you're
definitely an
insult. Well, I might have said moron, but the body of
Okay,
text
so
is
that's an
meant to be the
insult.
meeting.
Lacking at the moment, so if
Yes.
there's a call you want to
Okay.
go to, I'll back
I
you
guess
up.
so.
All right.
And if you
I
feel
just got on
offended by
duty, to be
somebody
honest.
that calls you a
I'm
moron,
just taking out
that
Dixon for a
means that
couple
you were
hours
willing
until
to take
storm,
advice
so
from them.
just gonna cruise Sandy
Uh,
and see what's going on.
So Zay, if this makes you sleep at night
I'll
better,
be,
there are some
I'll be around
things
the
that
Sandy area myself.
I've learned a lot from you. Okay, I've learned a lot. Learned that I gotta learn stuff too.
There
I
fucked that
always
bus
knew I
in the
wasn't
motel when
perfect in everything
Pinzone and
I
I
do,
crept up on
but
foot and took pictures.
I gotta try my best, right?
I was, yes.
I guess so. I mean,
Fucking
why
guys
take
are
advice
feeling
from
it.
somebody that was a trooper for
For
15
what?
years? Might as well
The
put him in
lawyer said on
handcuffs.
the
I
doc
genuinely
that
thought you were crazy.
We ignored the guy in the mask on the motorcycle and arrested her client who just happened to be in the
And
area.
I do think that you had the intent. Here's my intention, or what I think your intention was,
Bro, the
right?
guy was found in possession.
I don't really
rolled
care.
cash.
Or
Pinzone
returned
saw
a
him
vehicle that could have
doing
had
handoffs.
weapons in it for
But
safety
the
reasons.
sandstorm
I
made
don't
the
give a
pictures
fuck
really
what you
shitty,
say.
so they're gonna try to argue that he was just hanging out. But we did pursue the motorcycle. We just lost in the hills.
not-
Oh!
And we moved in and arrested him as separate. You're like, I don't know, it's just whatever.
This motherfucker.
I'm gonna 10-3 myself before I freak out, but yeah, fun times.
No, you're good. I'm
Motherfucker.
baffled.
This motherfucker.
What is it?
That was not
Going to the
fucking
south
cool.
side. You stood in the middle of the road. I thought it's safe to be on the side of the road like
God, that's not you. That's another fucking ATVer. Where are you?
Isn't that interesting? You learned
Refuel
another
in
lesson
Sandy,
today.
And then I'll be available for calls.
Trying to talk with you, man. I hate this guy.
What's that?
Nothing. Not you.
Okay, okay.
Why?
I believe
Why
this
do you
would
keep
be
hanging up?
considered
Stop hanging up.
harassment.
Stop hanging up. I'm just trying to talk. Okay.
Please stop harassing me. I don't like
Okay.
this
I won't call you
harassment.
anymore. Don't call me then. Okay.
Okay.
Call 911 if you need me. Hey, that's a fucking huge W for Bones. What? Huge. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Dispatch. Hazel?
You can.
What is it? Every day. Every
I'm
day.
not Hazel. I'm not Hazel. What do you
Right.
mean?
Okay.
I'm
Not.
Ashley Tisdale.
Status bones?
Can I get 77s down on Vespucci Boulevard? Right by
Dealing with a guy
Legis
in an
Burbank.
ATV?
No, it's a Hazel Luna with a stolen bike, PD bike.
Again?
Yeah.
Oh boy. 225 can be a ride. I'm refueling in Sandy right now.
Can you grab bike when motor whenever you can?
That's fine. Can I grab one at the sheriff's office, or do I have to go to MRPD?
MRPD. We're southbound Alta.
Have you lit her up yet? Does she see you?
Oh yeah.
Copy. ETA 2 or 3 mics, but I will try and rush.
Okay, we're still southbound Alta.
Both up in Sandy, so good luck, brother.
Is it just us on duty?
Pretty
I
much.
heard Maeve earlier.
Hazel.
What are you chasing? I'm on the pursuit.
Why?
I helped on
What
the
are you
pursuit the other
doing?
night, right? I'm not Hazel.
Yes, you
I'm
are. Voice
Officer
ID
Ashley
you.
Tisdale.
Ashley
No.
Titsdale.
Yes, Ashley Tisdale.
Show me your ID.
I got my fuel
So,
early. I'm
Bones,
in
the
route.
SOPs say if you can't chase, then you do what you need to do, right?
I'm able to chase, man. I'm able to chase.
Yeah, I'm just just whatever you feel,
Right. Hazel. Hazel.
I'm not Hazel. I'm not Hazel.
I forget your name already.
Ashley Tisdale.
It's easy for. Hey. Ashley. Ashley. Hazel with fake name. Hazel with fake name.
Ashley.
Stop.
That's me.
Stop the fucking bike. Come
Oh,
over
you
here.
want the bike back? You just want the bike back? Is that what you want?
Just. I just want to hear your reasoning. Okay, just sit there.
What reason?
Yeah, I'm
no,
just
no,
stopped on.
Okay, you're calling back.
Adam's up. Stop. Christ.
And Bravo in 30 seconds.
No, it's not a Bravo. God, she's so bad at getting away from police. Never mind. Never mind, she lost me. Fuck me, dude. Why do I even speak? Fuck me, dude. I'm VCB.
Bones, I just got an Elegant. I'm south at the moment. ETA, probably about a mic.
Copy that. Dude, I'm so washed when it comes to patrol. I'm 76 to the 911.
You want me to hold off and grab the motor?
Yeah, we'll break off of that. Call UTO.
Copy that.
Alright, 311's gonna go to the vault then and do some community outreach.
Please help. A man was ran over here.
Bones, you want a backup unit on your call?
In the middle of the road.
Yeah.
Copy,
I need to
225.
report a crime. Or accident, I should say.
So, Zay, is it about you hitting
Yes,
me?
Yes, I
Okay.
believe it could have been you. I'm not sure.
Yes, yes.
That's
You
25
know it was
arrival,
me.
911.
I need you to repair my vehicle.
You hit me. What?
You were in the middle of the road. Parked illegally.
I'm
On
repairing
a
your
red.
fucking car, dude. I'm repairing your.
Thank you. Roach would appreciate it.
That's what you're going by. I was waiting to get that from you. I was waiting. You're going by Roach. I knew this would be like some alias persona thing that you're going for. There you
I'm
go.
not sure what you mean.
Roach.
Do you have a new name?
Roach.
My name's Kale Soze, the bitcher
Oh.
of San Andreas.
Huh.
Huh.
God.
What's your name, pal?
My name is Flop Dugong, Mr. Soze. We met the other day. I was the treasonist at City Hall. I was wearing a
Do you
hat.
like the philosophy of law?
The philosophy of
All
war?
right, Flop. I'm gonna get out of here. All right.
If legislation is written on
Bones!
paper,
No, please, I'm
and
sure you
that
would
is
love
the
to hear
authority
this.
of law,
Love you,
tell
Flop.
me, if a law
Thanks
is
for the
written,
backup.
does it exist?
I mean, laws are put in place for a reason, right?
I think you're missing the question.
Flop. Call me if you need me, Flop. I'll be on radio.
Dispatch 311, be advised, we made contact with 2 Group 6 trucks at the vault. One of them was robbed by a black Sentinel XS masked men who stole 1 pallet and then left. So be on the lookout.
Copy that. I'm 76 to Sandy. I'm refuel there.
So you started a chase, got Flop and I to come all the way down here from Sandy, and now you're going to Sandy. I see. Okay.
I'm VCB, bro. What do you want?
Okay, all right.
What? You want me to refuel at Strawberry gas station with 6 cops on duty?
Just saying it's awfully convenient, Sheriff. That's all.
Go back to BCSO, man.
Dispatch 225. 10-8.
Wait, that's record time, Flop. What the? Good
I know.
stuff.
He just looked at me and said, "I'm gonna be a great cop." Got in his ATV and drove away.
Oh, you took his side on the argument?
All I said was
The
that's
bad
a good
faith
question.
argument. Oh, nice. Okay, good. That's the. I'm gonna take
You
notes of
meant
that.
now?
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't hear a fucking word he said. I just said that's a good question.
Hey.
Was that Soze?
Solid nod. Good job.
What's he going for now? He went with some. He's going by like some alias. The Bitcher.
Alright, did he need medical at all, or did he just took off?
No, he took off.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Didn't Soze plead like insanity during the trial?
He's not insane.
Insane ideas, but you know.
I thought we agreed that we weren't gonna call each other.
Have I taken all responsible steps to let you know about the firearm that is missing?
I mean, I wish you would have just turned it in.
Right, but have I taken the responsible steps? If I had kept that firearm
no,
on me, I would have been
I would
carrying
like
a
you to
firearm without a
speech
license.
to
And
not
by
s-
the definition of the penal code, that would have been illegal. So
Yeah.
what do I do?
You should put a missing firearms report. I will see if there's a dispatcher available at MRPD.
Dispatcher 25, 76.
And they can take
back
that.
to
Actually, there's
Sandy.
not. So,
Do some Sandy
A
patrol.
picture?
No. I didn't say picture.
What did you
I say
say?
picture? Dispatcher.
Oh, right. Just tell me what to do and I'll do it.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me pull up a report. I'm currently driving to the sheriff's office, so. Let me call you when I get there, okay? I'll call you back.
Sure.
Or are you gonna consider that harassment? I forget.
Call me.
I'm confused here.
Dispatcher
Okay.
25, repairing real quick up in Sandy. Fuck. Just gonna. Don't mind me.
I love using the I'm confused on it. It's fucking hilarious. Let me see what the thing that they do for missing firearms. Good shit. Reports.
Hello.
Okay. About I need time frame. Let me get a time frame and
Of what?
of when you threw this firearm.
Sometime today.
Can you be more specific?
Whenever I called you, I guess.
Would you say
Listen.
about 3 hours is accurate? 4 hours?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I
Were you
read
with
the
anybody
parole
whenever you threw
notice.
this?
I would like to thank you for copying and pasting the bail notices out of the Constitution, which doesn't give me a time or a parole officer in which it's meant to. Thank you.
Yep, no problem. You asked for those, so I made sure I got that to you. Hey, with the
So, since I have been given no parole officer, what am I to do? I must check into a parole officer daily.
yeah, you can check in with me. That's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind.
Call my parole officer.
Yeah, you can check into me daily.
Okay.
How many more days do you have? It's 4 days of parole. You've been out for what?
I have no idea.
I can keep track of that. Hold on, let me look.
I highly doubt you can keep track of that. You couldn't keep track of the time I was in jail.
What makes you say that?
How long did I spend in jail over the last 2 weeks?
I'm not sure. I'd say like 3 to 4 days.
Hmm.
I was never asked.
Interesting.
Yeah. I think that was like the judges kind of kept track of that.
They don't.
But you're saying that I didn't. What makes I'm just confused on where you got that. Because I mean, is it my job to keep track of? I mean, kind of it is, but I didn't, handle your time served or anything. If that's what you're getting at.
No, but you did put me in jail. So it would be your responsibility
But I
once
was
I
never
leave your
asked.
detainment. Correct. But if I'm in your detainment, I am your responsibility.
I understand
And
that.
if you put me in jail with no understanding of how, why, whatever, who's responsible? Is that my fault? I mean, if you want to give me joyriding for that too, I'll take it.
Okay. Now you're getting on my nerves again with this whole bullshit of we're going back to the joyriding thing, even though me and you both know you had bad intentions with it and you were trying to use being up in Sandy as a way that we could not push anything and we had no power.
I apologize.
I
It's just when I
apologize
read
as
my
well.
due process and jurisprudence, whatever the fuck it is, it implied that I have a right to proper documentation throughout the entire court proceeding. I haven't had one document that was proper yet. The search warrant wasn't signed by the judge, but it was used as evidence.
Subpoena.
The docket.
Subpoena.
It's irrelevant. Read the Constitution.
I understand, but I think the subpoena is a form of a search warrant. When it
Did
comes
it get
to
signed by the
electronic-
judge?
It did, and there was a signed copy in evidence that you could see.
Very, very interesting. So, when you got permission to go through his phone, you went and wrote a subpoena after that?
Yes, that way for record keeping sakes and stuff like that. Yeah.
So, did you search his phone after you got the subpoena signed?
They sent me records basically of like a time frame that we requested, which is in the subpoena. You can look at it.
Oh, I thought that when they said that you asked him for permission inside the evidence room or conversation room, whatever the fuck you call it, interrogation room, he might have shown you his phone there.
No.
Very strange. I guess Bobby might have said something different.
Yeah, no, he didn't. We didn't look at his phone right then and
Interesting.
there. That
Okay.
is- What's your next point? Okay, let's stick to the topic
Well,
at hand.
you know, that's one thing that I guess you didn't fail at, if that's the case. Too bad the judge and you couldn't tell me that in the documents.
I don't get what
So-
you're getting at. Whatever. Back to the
point
thing. Was
is-
anybody with you? I understand that your argument, but I don't know what did you
I
want
am
us to provide you
still
with? You
on
saw the
parole,
evidence of
correct?
subpoena. Let me clarify.
I am still on
Let me check.
parole, correct?
Yeah, let me look.
If I am to be on parole and you are to deliver me my parole officer, it needs to be done properly with the proper documentation. By the Constitution. It's my right during the due process of all of this. And I'm wondering why you sent me a copy paste of the Constitution,
311.
which is of no relevance
225.
to who is looking after me or how long I'm on parole for.
I'm
In
all the way
fact, it
up
says
in fucking
nothing
Toledo. I'll be
about
a
my
minute.
actual parole commands from the judge.
You were aware of
Sheriff.
your. I gotta respond to a call.
Don't worry. I'll get my
Sheriff
papers
Bones,
later, I
status
guess.
check.
It's only been
Yeah, I'm en route.
3 or 4 days. Good luck out there.
And I'll tell you, but you're gonna have to wait. Hazel. Hey.
Hey, I lost my keys to the office.
Get off that fucking bike. Get off that bike. Get off the.
260-23 to make contact.
Oh! I'm gonna.
Looks like it's gonna be the clowns.
Fuck her up a little bit. I hope I got a tire. I hope she comes back. I'm doming her. If on site, 100%.
Alright, there's gonna be 6 total clowns here. Whoever gets here next, if you could flag the plate and get pictures, I'd appreciate it.
When was the case? Let me look. 20th. So he's out. He's out. He's done with parole.
Hello.
Hey. Hello, Soze?
Yes, what is it?
You were jailed on the 20th. You had 1 day
Dispatch
and 4 years of parole. I believe you're done with your parole sentence.
The parole sentence is completed.
Yes, I will text you that for your verification.
So, tell me, how long was my parole?
4 years or 4 days, whatever you want to call it.
For having his hold about 30 seconds.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Out of curiosity, who taught you math?
But you're put in on the day of the 24th.
You guys are all responsible.
Yes.
I'm just gonna say this once.
Or not 24th, the 20th.
A lot of filings
The
going up
20th.
on the docket, as well as a number of incident reports where people
So you
failed
were
to do
out,
the bare minimum.
and you spent 4 days out.
So as a
That is-
refresher, the bare minimum,
you've been out
particularly for
since
6
then.
and my cadet, is we need to flag
So you had
the
1
plate.
day, and then you were out.
We needed to establish
Right.
that there's a hostage.
You're out for 4.
And we need to take pictures
You know
of all
What
of the
day did you
hostage
say I went to it again?
The 20th?
Dixon, why don't you get on that? Flagging the plate and taking pictures. I want a picture
We round the days
of
down
every single
or something?
person in that laundromat.
What do you mean?
Okay?
I mean, yeah, but 4 days is 4 days.
Right.
That's kind of like, I mean,
5
are you
days.
including, are you
5 days.
including like the entire, I don't know. I can speak to the judge on what, are we including the entire,
I have no idea what we're doing. But
the entire, is it like 5 days and then the entire of those 5 days in that hour? Like, I don't know. Same thing kind of goes for like statute of limitations, right? 30 days is, if it's not 31, does it count? Yeah, I'm booking it down Ellis Freeway.
It should count if it is not 31, yes. It says 30 days, nothing about the hour or time. And I know things get thrown out, but this is This is where some people don't like to go
Interesting.
by the number of the law. Isn't that something very, very interesting?
It is interesting.
The bending of a will. The
See, I think
bending of a
you've
law
created
to
this whole
fit
thing
one narrative.
All right.
of like,
for starter, when they are ready,
I gotta think about all these things, man. I gotta think about all these
Bones,
little
primary,
things that just
Declan
don't
secondary, flop search
really
here,
make
and then I'll
sense,
get the
but they're not
hostage.
specified, so you could, you could argue that.
What doesn't make sense about 31
they're
days
also
being
requesting
31 and
that
30
Well, it's
days
just
being
like
30?
you would think 30 days
go
is
in
like the
and
beginning of 30 days,
park for them.
or I would
Does it
personally.
say after 30
Well, that's why I'm not.
or
I get your point.
on
That's why I
30
get it.
days? Well, no. It's
Would they
a very
prefer an
basic
an oink?
difference in the
'Cause
English
I'm
language
a
if it
pig.
says on 30
They
days.
said
After.
park.
This is after.
Sure. Well, that would be
So, yeah.
31. Because 30 days is 23 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds until it ticks over.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna have to do some calculations, and I'll get back to you. Okay? On the exact time
Okay.
where I sent you in, I will try and find where that is and when that was.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And while you're at it, could you please
Someone
let
just
me know
handed me
how
a
long I
joint.
spent
I'm
in
definitely gonna
jail?
check this
And if you
DNA.
can't do that, would you be able to
27
speak to a judge so I know how
Cool.
much to sue you
Check for
guys
DNA.
for?
I talked to the judge. Yeah.
Thank you.
How many people are inside? I thought there were only 2.
Gonna say bye. What's with the no buy
Hello?
thing that you're doing? What's with that? The whole like not saying buy shit.
Steve, everybody mounts
I
up.
said thank
Just
you.
hang out.
Order once again.
No,
It's
you
gonna be
didn't.
Bones
You just hung up.
primary, Declan secondary, flop tertiary, and then I'll attach up there.
Bye.
Maybe I
Says it.
pushed the
Bye.
button too fast.
Bye. Okay. Bye. I'll call you
Thank
back
you.
when I can. No worries.
Get your pictures, Dixon. 4. Mount up.
All right. All right. I'm gonna
Sorry,
bring
Dixon.
the hostage out in a sec.
Okay.
225 mounted.
This is your new friend.
Ready?
Tell me when you both are ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Go to the back, Wendy. You were. My bad. I forgot.
Oh shit! Hold on, I fucked up. Oh jeez. 1 second. It went away.
All right. Tell me when you're both ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Tell me when you're both ready again.
I'm ready to go.
I know you are, but he's not. Get down.
Ready.
The
All
fuck are
three,
y'all
2,
doing?
get ready. 1, go.
Doing your mom with sex is big style.
You're not
That's what
doing
I'm doing.
shit.
What the fuck are you doing? I'm doing your mom. That's what I'm doing.
Sit in the car, Samus.
I mean, I'm in the car, officer. You're good to go, honestly. We're ready.
All right. You ready? And
Dude.
hey, listen, Bones, motherfucker.
I agree with
I'll let these
Bones.
clowns. I'll let you have it.
Nah.
All right.
Nah, I agree with
Get out.
Bones.
Do it then.
Sardines.
Yeah, stay on
Get out.
business then, Ratchet.
Hey,
Hold
listen.
on,
Hey,
one
listen. The
more,
last.
one
Hey,
more.
listen. Whoever don't
All
get
right,
in,
come
getting
on.
left behind. Good luck, motherfucker. All right, 3, 2, 1.
Loki, get your gun out.
Chris Dembos.
Did someone arrest that last clown that's on
arrest that
foot?
clown.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna chase him.
Tertiary will stay back. We'll hold for foot bail. We're currently going northbound. Suspect tackled. I'm holding lethal. Suspect
Oh, that's
resistant.
funny,
We're going to be
dude.
continuing towards Strawberry.
Somebody put the money in.
Continuing northbound on Strawberry.
Scrappy, put all your money in there.
So wrapping around Strawberry. Dodged a tackle. We're going to be on the corner of Forum and Strawberry. Cutting east on McDonald's. Back to the laundromat. U-turn now westbound on McDonald. North, correction, south on Strawberry. Suspect's going to be on the phone.
Hey, jump out, jump out, jump out. Jump out, jump out.
New criminal to arrest.
Hop in, quick.
We got 2 suspects on foot now.
Quick. Nice.
Here's the other one on foot. She's in the parking lot of the
Copy.
church to your
Yep,
west of me.
Eyes on. Loki, hop in. Keep comms for a second until we regain where VCB. She went around the back by Forum.
We're East Grove. Going all the way to the very end where the fences are.
We got eyes on. She's gonna be trying to tuck in right now behind the church. Continuing south, stand by. We're heading western alleyway. ECB. You guys can take calm, stand by.
I ain't letting you hit me with that fucking pole shit. Do you realize who's following you?
And you fucked up, bitch.
Bones, I fucked your mom with sex, big style.
Are they taking a jump, Bones? What are they doing?
They took the jump up to. Oh my god! They took the jump to Dutch London.
They make it?
Yeah. BCB.
We might have had visual back on. Oh, yep, we got eyes on Forum.
Nice.
She jumped down. She jumped down. Well,
Okay, copy. I'm gonna get mobile. If you want to follow on foot, I'll try and cut her off.
I'm
We're
BCB
gonna
on the main car.
Northbound, crossing over Forum.
Oh god.
I think she went south again into the alleyway. Yeah. She's going.
Never
I'm
mind.
able to squeeze. Yep. I don't know what is going on in my car.
Come here, bitch.
Don't lie. Come back.
Don't be mad, cause I got you.
Likely.
I like you hitting me, Bones. That shit feel
Spots
good.
that I can't
Oh, you
follow
like that
the vehicle. I'm
shit?
trying to tuck and
Yeah, I
hide.
like that
Running
shit, Bones.
northbound through the alley.
Yeah, Raid Cloud, thank you so much for the raid.
Holy shit.
Bones, come on, man.
Oh god, that guy's
Don't
dead.
hit me. I told you you're Kara, man.
Nah, it's alright, Bones.
Got eyes.
Oh my god, what is that? Oh! What is that
We're
jump?
running southbound now toward Carson. Now continuing east on Carson, sidewalk.
What the fuck is this dude doing?
Just keep an eye out for that vehicle. She has not been on the phone. Continuing south on Forum, I'm gonna cut in front, stand by.
My car's
Gonna
out.
run
I'm a
the
fucking
way.
moron.
Going east into
This car was
the
fucked.
apartment complex. She's running all the way through.
Completely VCB the other car. I've regained visual for a slight like moment. It was last
And
seen near
she's
Forum.
Going back out around again to the place where she went in. She's cutting west into another apartment complex.
Bro, my fucking hand was stuck on radio. Too many meetings, dude. I'm really bad,
The
man.
apartment complex going back out onto Forum.
I'm really washed up.
22 back into the courtyard here.
Streamer was never a good driver. Wrong. Used to be good.
West out on the opposite side towards the baseball field.
Keep trying to put her off, trying to force her out to you guys.
She's on the basketball courts.
Yep.
Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom.
Yeah, Bones, a couple of Saints are now threatening us for driving through their block. I told them if they want to be on the floor like Saint was, they can keep it up.
Oh
Like
my-
Colin in a sport bike.
Hey, dude, Declan, what?
They literally parked in front of me in an intersection, told me, keep it moving, don't
Hey.
drive our block.
Hey,
Bones.
what?
Engaged with them nicely.
Why
and
we
said
got
we're chasing
caught?
someone, and
I
they
got
said,
Bones
don't
over here on the
care.
van.
Sup?
Come over here, Jordan. Why we got cops driving through our alleyway slow with the lights on, hitting people in our cars?
You mean that cop right there?
Somebody.
I don't know. They're pursuing somebody.
Okay, well, you can look from the outside. Okay. Don't gotta come through our block.
I engaged nicely.
Well, they
with
have-
Bones,
Crane-
I'm not gonna
they-
play that fucking game.
they
He
have
wants to
to.
speak up. No, they don't. No,
Send
they can
someone
still
If
look from
there's,
the
so, if
outside.
there's somebody, if somebody ran in there, they're gonna get chased.
They can look from the outside.
No, someone's going to have to go in there and get chased. It's not how that's gonna work.
All right. You come through the block again, we're gonna have problems. Got it?
What the fuck are you even put? Like, what are you?
Fix the car.
Where's
Get outta
Saint?
here.
Tell Saint to call me.
Yeah, Saint's the one that's telling us.
Yeah, tell him to call me.
Okay.
Because I just want to use some logic here.
The logic is, don't be hitting people. And then
Who
when we
was
ask
hit?
you what's going on, when you ask us what's going on, don't then sit there and say you're gonna put us on the floor like you did our leader. Because Declan's lucky he didn't get
I'm
fucking shot
about
in
to
the head.
smoke Declan. I'll be so fucking real with you.
Okay,
Bones.
Like, we're
I'm
being very
fucking
cordial
mad.
with you right now.
Okay.
I had Flops drive through the alleyway hitting people, and I'm fucking
Who did
lucky.
Flop hit? I
He
doubt
fucking
Flop meant to do anything.
Nah, he fucking did, and I'm so fucking close to it, Bones. That shit
I
actually just
doubt
pissed me.
Flop didn't. Flop is a nice guy. I doubt he did anything crazy. He's a nice guy. He really is.
Yeah, no, I usually fuck with Flops. I don't know why he's driving through hitting people, dog.
Well, he's not trying to hit people on purpose. You know that.
Okay, but how about this
Also just
Declan
shouldn't be driving
motherfucker
through to
just
begin
talking
with.
that fucking
Well,
raw?
we're
like
chasing
crazy?
somebody. That's what I'm explaining.
I think that Declan boy can get a little bit fucking more respectful, realistically.
I mean,
shut the fuck up, pussy.
okay, Declan.
That's now the second time.
Declan.
Bones,
You don't
put
do
him
that.
on a leash or he's gonna be in the
I'm
ground.
fucking this close, Bones. I'm this fucking close. Get this boy on a fucking leash.
Get him
before
outta
I
here.
Put him on one like a dog.
Well, I'm trying to repair my car, guys. I can't really get out of here.
Come over to the ramp because Declan's talking raw.
There's no guys. I'm telling you, there's no need.
Look, man, we talked to you nicely 3 times. I don't know what else you want.
No,
Flops literally told you as he was driving through the alleyway, sorry, chasing someone. Flops is the nicest person we have on the force.
25,
He is.
23 back in the laundromat with
He is pretty nice.
So you roll up to us in the
2078's near Forum by the ramp on Forum in Davis.
I calmly explained to you politely, we're chasing someone.
Look at 78's on here.
It was politely.
But why are you talking shit about me, man? What did I do to you?
You instantly said you were gonna put us in the ground like our
do our
leader.
job. So if you're gonna block me,
Regardless,
sit in front of me and say, do our job or else.
What, you take it that
Let me
personally?
go to a gang turf and fucking talk shit to members. Right?
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
No.
I think he was trying to be reasonable.
Shit to you.
No,
I was
no, I
trying
mean,
to
I
be
get-
reasonable. I'm
I get
driving
that
through
part. I
Carson.
get that
Is
part. I get
You're
that
talking
part.
about mainstream
Yeah.
Carson is your turf?
No.
If you need me, you just break and let
hold
me
on.
know.
I was on Carson.
I get that aspect. Whatever. If it's Carson, then yeah, I can kind of get the frustration.
Did you
But
guys hear? We need 78's near Forum Drive. Thank you.
Of like talking shit about.
Brother, I'm as reasonable as they come. I let people go for nothing.
Yeah, no,
I am
get
as
that.
reasonable as it comes. I'm in the middle of Carson. Your boys come one to the side of me, one in front of me, perpendicular on a motorcycle. Says,
Kinda like
don't
this.
drive through our turf. What the fuck are you doing here?
Yeah, because we had somebody literally drive
I
through the
point just like this.
No, we literally had somebody drive through and hit our people on.
But why are you guys boxing his car in right now?
Listen. We had Flop, from my understanding, drive through our shit, hit people, and that's why. That.
But you did.
But you
Who did
did.
I hit? I said, hi, excuse me, chasing
Guys,
a
it's
suspect.
Flop. The guy's not gonna do anything, man.
Well,
He's not gonna do anything with ill intent.
We get that, but how do you? If I'm driving, okay, stop. Just listen. If I'm driving through MRPD and I hit one of you by accident, you're not gonna be happy about it. That's the point. You get what I'm saying?
But who did he hit?
So then I'm gonna go to a random one of your gang members, block them off in the middle of a public street, and say, "Don't drive through my hood."
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I mean,
But listen to yourself. Listen to that though. Listen to that. It's a completely different person. You didn't even talk with Flop about it. You went to somebody that he has no clue what the fuck happened with Flop. How do you expect that?
I get that.
And then you're mad at him for like saying some lippy thing, which I get. That's okay. I get it.
No,
You shouldn't have said that.
And that's the thing. The lippiness is the only problem that I have.
But there's a defense to it.
Hold on, no, pause. I'm gonna explain myself.
Because I don't give a shit, right?
I'm a
But the
mirror.
rest of my
I give back
people
the
might.
energy I get. Okay, your guy on the bike wanted to hear nothing from me about the fact that we were chasing someone, about the fact that nobody was intending on doing anything bad. Didn't want to hear.
I hope it keeps escalating and then we get shot, because that'd be cool.
Monotone.
I like the little initiation. Like they could have shot us a long time ago, but this is good.
Stay off our block.
I said don't come through the alleyway. You can look from the outside. The same exact thing I told them.
Like I expected to get shot a long time
That's
ago.
not acceptable. We're not going to let someone
This
run
is
down
good.
an alleyway from a hostage situation and go, "Oh God, guys, Forum, we can't chase down that alleyway."
Yeah, let's be real. That can't happen.
But was he not baseball field side? He was like.
No, he was
when I
running
saw
through to
him-
your guys'
Oh,
side.
he
There's
went
a reason
through
I went
from
down
the,
that
I can tell
alleyway.
you exactly what happened. He went from because I heard the comms and I called out the beginning. Went through. It was a female. She was dressed in a bunny outfit or an animal outfit. She went from the laundromat to the church, all the way through Forum, looped the alleyway on the northern side of Forum, then ran all the way around and got caught eventually on the corner by Carson. I was a backup unit driving up and down Carson, keeping eyes if she escaped onto Carson.
Scruffy doodles.
And I got blocked on Carson by 2 people telling me don't drive through our turf. And when I tried to explain that I didn't, and I was just pursuing someone and that we had to pursue someone, I was met with, yeah, keep it moving. So if you're not going to engage with me like a human being and you're just going to try to like press for the sake of pressing, then you're a young buck and you're going to get checked because you're not reasonable.
I get that, but just listen up to this. Okay, this is I don't have a problem with you chasing somebody down my alleyway because I have a problem with the person who's going through my alleyway. You know what I'm saying? That's the person that I'll probably have a beef with. It sounds like that shit is just stupid and it's whatever. What I am mad about is the lippy thing. I get you give the energy you receive, but it's like, bro, like go after the person you're fucking talking to. Don't talk shit about me. You're making me come over here
to be
talk
fair,
to you.
the person that I'm talking to is somebody I've never met before who is talking to me as if I've met them and I know them and I should be like aware of them.
Okay.
Which is not the case.
And which is fair, but at the same time you do understand that's like for me, right? For somebody who has nothing to do with this whole thing, I come over here, I'm being told, hey, this guy's talking shit about shooting you in the fucking head.
Got it sorted, didn't it?
Well, I get that.
Otherwise,
but at the
what's
same
the
time,
resolution of that situation?
but at the same time, you do understand. You do understand that that's
nothing?
because I'm being reasonable, or I could be a complete dickbag. We could have shot you right there and fucking called it a day.
I could have knocked your guy off his bike and arrested him too. I mean, there's levels to unreasonableness, right?
And I understand, but here I am. You know what
me.
I mean, you did talk shit about me. I'm here. I'm having a conversation. So just I expect just some level of respect and not just fucking straight shit talk from a police officer. I get it. It's frustrating. I get it. The situation sucks. I get it. It's not exactly how you thought it was going to happen. And you would wish that things would be a bit more reasonable around here. I get all that. But at the same time, we expect the same amount of professionalism from one officer as the other. And sometimes I feel like, yeah, go ahead, Flop.
I just want to back up for a second because this started with the aggression because apparently I hit somebody. Who did I hit? Because I drove by and said, hello, excuse me.
You hit one of our friends on the block that was driving through.
Who?
I don't know which one. I got right in the car and I started chasing after.
Get on your radio and find out who so I can apologize.
They're not on my radio. And how about you not make fucking demands of me, Flop?
Well, the point that I'm
he's trying to apologize to the guy. What is with that? What is that?
I don't know. I don't know who it is. Who is? Regardless,
what's your? I can't think of your name.
It's Jordan.
Jordan, why are you acting like that when he's just trying to apologize to the guy? I don't get that.
Does this Declan motherfucker piss me off?
Because they're trying to act hard. It is. You know, they're trying to claim their set. I get it. Look, it's like we have a junior officer who goes out and rolls down to forum.
At what point am I looking like I'm trying to act hard though?
Well, it's not even. It's not you. It's not you. It's Jordan. The prime example right there. Where Flop's trying to.
We have a junior officer who rolls down to
be
forum
reasonable.
and antagonizes. Right? It's the same thing. I get it. You guys are trying to act hard and hold down your set. That's fine.
I don't think it's an acting hard thing.
Okay.
I think to me.
Let me explain to you. When the guy on the motorcycle isn't able to have a back and forth conversation that lasts more than just him repeating the same demands over and over without listening to the words that are coming out of the other person's mouth, then I'm going to understand that person is not actually trying to communicate and they are just trying to act hard and press the set. That's all it is. And if that's the energy that we're going to get a bunch of non-communicating people who just want to press the set, then unfortunately that's how it's going to get treated, right? That's the energy that's being given out.
Yeah, because that's the energy I'm giving out.
When you showed up, it was very, very clear that you're going to communicate, right? And that's why we're now having a conversation. But when originally I got blocked on Carson and got accused of driving through the alleyways and all this and stay off the block and you can't even go down an alleyway and all these other things, I'm trying to give back information and say, well, first of all, we have to chase someone, so that's unreasonable. We can't just not do that. And then, you know, all this stuff. And then as I'm trying to leave, it's, all right, yeah, watch your back, stay off this. It's like...
Okay, and you're right, and Declan, and I'll give it all from my point of view. All right, I see Flop coming down the alleyway. I don't hear Flop say,
"We're good, dude."
I see him drive out. I get in my car, and I'm chasing after. First SUV I see is you. I think it was you driving through. I don't know there's a fucking chase going on around here. Okay, I say, don't drive through the alleyway. You're like, oh, we're chasing someone. Oh, okay. Well, still, just don't drive through the alleyway.
There was no okay. There was no okay. It was.
Okay, but until
drive through the alleyway.
Okay, but until that point, it sounds pretty reasonable from our standpoint that we'd be at least somewhat aggressive from the get-go. You get what I'm saying?
None of that. None of this about hitting people was communicated to me until.
Yeah, I get that, but that's two different perspectives, right? So our perspective is shitty, and yours is
I think
as
this
well,
is good.
Because you see one-sided coin. You know what I mean?
Like, if someone comes running through my alleyway and they're evading the cops, I'm gonna tell that guy he's a pussy and I'm gonna shoot him if he fucking tries to hide on my block to fucking get away from cops. That's not what I fucking want people doing. That's not what this is.
But we're not aware of that in the moment. You know what I mean? And unless it's being clearly communicated, then
You
yeah,
little
we're gonna feel
spice.
some
This
type
is
of way, which
spice.
I
What are you
feel
talking
is
about?
reasonable.
If y'all just come to us and say there's a chase going on, we have someone running
said
through.
that to you.
Well, you might have told us that.
I
but
told
we
you
weren't
it as
told that to
well, and you
begin
still
with.
were like, "No, get the fuck out."
No, I actually told
literally-
State to come over and talk to you.
I straight up told
Well,
you.
after
there's a
I
chase
told you
going
to
on,
do
you
that.
said, I don't care. You can't go through the alleyway. You can watch from the edge.
I said look from the outside. Correct? Yeah.
Yeah, that's not gonna fly. That's not how this goes.
What would have changed if Flop had just stayed on Forum Drive and went around?
What do you mean?
Because this person has tucked in your turf multiple times during this foot pursuit. So
So
we
you give me
lost
a name
eyes.
after this?
They
and
went
I'll
to
correct
they
the
went to
person
like
on
beer
the
and
foot.
wine. They went from
can't
into
do that
Auntie's
now
house.
because
There
you
was all
threatened to
types
shoot
of. They
them,
went
sir.
from upper forum to lower forum. I mean, I don't. It's the whole foot pursuit. It wasn't just a short term thing.
This just fucking sounds like semantics. At the end of the day, it sounds like a big old fucking misunderstanding. Just next time, be more fucking clear that there's a chase going on, and I think we'll be a lot more lenient. But if you're just driving through to drive through, yes, it's going to be a problem, which I think is reasonable. Does that make sense?
If that was the conversation that occurred, there would have been no problem.
Okay, sounds good. All right, everybody good?
And I just want to say also,
if you find out who I hit, can you let them know to reach out? I can apologize, please.
We got you.
Thank you.
And I just want to say because Flop did go slow through the alleyway. Cops have gone through the alleyway before, looking for shit, looking to investigate crimes. Obviously I'm gonna come with aggression. It's unreasonable to think that I
People
won't.
who slow roll are just looking for it at that point, but I think they understand.
And that's not just
I had
cops.
my lights on though, and I said it. Excuse me.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that.
If
All
I was
right,
coming after you guys, it would have been.
I get it.
How
It sounds like
we're
a
not
misunderstanding. Let's just call it a day before it just gets fucking annoying.
I stand by that, Bones. That guy on the motorcycle is a lippy prick.
Yeah, I don't think that guy is. He was not communicated with me, so I just basically like called his daddy.
He lied about everything. Like when he
I didn't hit
sat
anybody.
there, when that guy on motorcycle sat there and said that
Yeah, that was good though.
that he told me that, like, if we had just told him that we were chasing someone, it would have been fine. Bro, they
was
boxed
good,
me
RP.
in on Carson. Dixon can tell you exactly what happened. They boxed me in on Carson. The gauntlet's to my side. The motorcycle parks perpendicularly in front of me, so I can't move. And then these guys are going, "What the fuck are you doing down here? Don't drive through our turf." And I'm like, "We're chasing someone." First words out of my
Better than a
mouth.
shootout where
Like, what
we're
are you
just
talking about?
dead
We're
and like the
chasing
cops
somebody.
get
We have
wiped,
to.
and then it's just
And
like,
he goes,
oh.
"You can't
I
drive
hate
through. You can
this,
just
you know?
look." And I'm like, "That's not gonna work." All this kind of stuff. He just went monotone and repeated the same thing over and over. And
Yeah.
it's like, you're gonna find out, like all this kind of shit, right? And it's like, what the? I'm not gonna take that shit. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, I don't like the
I don't know
comment,
that guy
but
for
I'll
shit.
speak to
I've
you.
never met him. I've
not
never
on
dealt with
radio.
him. It is
I mean,
what it is.
I get that, but just the comment. Don't fucking do that.
Yeah.
Really confused how I hit somebody and when asked who it was, no one was able to answer.
I mean, I highly doubt. I'm honestly.
Brother,
did you even hit a
I'm telling
fucking
you right
local?
now, those two young pups were just looking to G-check cops. That's all it was.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nothing to do with facts or logic, which is why I met them with the same energy they met me with. Straight up, just let's get into fucking chest puffing mode and show the cops how badass we are, and they can't come to our turf. You probably knocked over one of their fucking customers, Flump.
That's what I was thinking. Was like just like some guy on the baseball diamond or like some guy on the sidewalk.
There were so many 34s, and I did try and swerve around one that was in the middle of the alley, and I'm almost guaranteed I swerved around them. But if that's who I hit, it wasn't one of their boys.
He specifically said they're not on radio, so might
Yeah.
have just been a pusher that's not even affiliated with them. I don't know, whatever.
Whatever.
Well, I just...
Yeah, I shouldn't have told them that. But fuck, man.
Basically, like said, I'm gonna turn you into some guy that your leader that I shot the other day. Like you want that's like some actual gang fucking gang member with the badge shit. I don't want that shit.
He said, you know, if you basically it was like him insinuating that we were gonna get shot if we didn't do what he said.
Yeah, and then you said I'm gonna put you down like fucking. Well, I don't know exactly what you said, but it's basically something along the lines of I'm gonna put you down like I did Saint the other day.
Oh yeah, I said you'll be face down like Saint was if you.
Yeah,
tried.
like that's fucking stupid. You know that. Don't say that shit.
It's factual.
Okay, but it's stupid. Professionalism.
I mean, that guy literally
what is
shot
one of
you
our
for-
what is like no
I
what do you
already
mean?
told you it was wrong, brother.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
But I'm
I
just
thought you were
telling
trying to argue.
These guys literally no. I'm just for context, right? These guys literally shot you for not even like we didn't even have one in custody. We just literally stopped to like take a picture of their drug sale operation.
Oh, I know.
And they immediately pulled out guns and shot you. So this whole idea that we're supposed to be like super reasonable with them is questionable. But I understand. Rise above, be better than them. I get it.
After the 95
Yeah, I processed her and I came over to the 78's call. All good.
I don't know. Do you know who either of those guys were?
We couldn't get a statement from
the other people. No, I know like
pursuit, but
I guess the OG Saints is the best way to put it. Like I know Saint. I know.
You said Jordan Bones. Who's that?
I know Jordan.
The gauntlet guy.
Jordan Elmore. That guy was like being a hothead for no fucking reason. I called him out on that shit.
Motorcycle guy was the worst. The
motorcycle
guy
guy
just
I have
matched
no
his
clue.
energy.
No fucking clue. Motorcycle guy.
Fucking MDT is like not loading anything for me right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to put my photos in there from the laundromat.
Yeah, it's.
Do I have a unit available that is willing to give me a love tap to a gas station? All my fuel is gone.
I think I have a jerry can with gas in it.
Marathon and Movie Star Way.
Oh, never mind. My car just ran out of gas too.
Oh, God.
Oh, and my jerry can broke.
Hello?
Bones, we gonna talk about it?
No, I'm washed.
Did you just say you have your jerry can, bruv?
Yeah, it just broke.
Did you just answer the phone and say I'm washed?
Yeah.
Why?
It was the bruv on the end that I was worried about.
I'm washed at driving. It was that fucking
Who
clown
called you?
ratchet. He goes,
Oh.
you want to talk about it? I said, no, I'm washed. Because I may have
We
been
got
shit
stuck on
talking.
something
I was like, I may have
You were
been
shit
like,
talking him when he did the jump.
yeah, I was like, do
Then
you know
you
who the
failed the
fuck is
jump.
chasing you, dumbass? And then,
Yeah, that jump is not fun in a scout.
no. It's almost
It's actually
impossible
terrible
to
in a
do.
scout because you hit your roof every time.
Not
If you have enough speed to make the angle, you hit your roof, and if you don't hit your roof, you don't have enough speed, so you fall down.
Yeah, I'm washed as shit, dude.
You have to hit it like perfectly. It's not fun.
Who the fuck is this? Monkey W? Who the hell is this? I'm scared.
Yeah. Probably shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, not while you're FTOing people as well.
God, those guys are just such dipshits, though. Like, I wish you could have been there for that conversation.
I mean,
Dixon was there. It's
I got the same
brother.
shit, and I wanted to say like, call your daddy, call your daddy, but I just said, hey, call Saint down here. I'm not, you know.
it's fucking. Yeah, you're right.
Like there's things that I want to say, but you just don't say it, dude, and especially if you're FTOing. I know Thixon knows better than to say that shit.
Well, I already told Dixon anything I say to Bones, don't repeat or learn from.
Yeah.
Maybe I should also include stupid Saints members and they try to G-check me on the middle of Carson.
No, it's all good. I'm definitely, yeah, no, I get where that came from. I know that's not like a standard
Well,
procedure.
but that's the thing. We fucking were sitting there with Spiro and Saint on the side of the road having a fine conversation, joking about the shootout from the other day. Because he's actually a respectable person that I can deal with.
Yeah, I don't mind any of him, Spiro.
Yeah, they're fine. But these little fucking guys that have so much to prove, it's like, Jesus Christ, man. I don't know.
I'm surprised we didn't get shot when you doubled down.
I mean, I didn't say anything wrong. They knew they were wrong.
I also doubled down. I thought they were gonna shoot.
They knew they were wrong, though. It's like that's the only reason why I felt confident saying what I said.
Majority gangbangers that
Because
are wrong will still shoot you if you hurt their ego, right?
not with the leader there.
The leader wasn't there whenever I was shit talking.
Oh,
They said that their leader said to clap us, basically.
Yeah.
And then I said, okay, call him down here right now. All right.
So you like the new Demon Time arc?
No. No.
I figure I got to be more serious.
Well, yeah, be more serious, but you already know what you did. I'm not gonna hold it over you. I gotta draft legislation.
You're right.
I'm gonna do that tomorrow, though.
You think this qualifies as covered?
What?
Barrick told me as long as tattoos are mostly covered, they're okay.
Where's the tat?
See, you can't even see it. Perfect.
You don't see it. Where is it?
Well, you like it? It's not there for you?
I just don't see it. What do you mean?
Dixon, do you see my tattoo?
Wait, let me. Where is it?
Above my left eye.
Oh. No, yeah, I didn't.
That's not
notice that.
permanent, right?
Who's gonna tell him?
I am.
Who's gonna tell him tattoos are?
Yeah, face tats.
It depends on how much you paid
they're
for
mostly
it.
covered.
That's not mostly covered. It's literally.
Was it $25?
You didn't even know
or
it was
25
there,
cents?
dude.
Because I wasn't looking for it.
Yes, exactly.
I was looking. I was thinking neck tat. I wasn't.
Perfect.
I was assuming that you, someone who wants to be a sergeant, wasn't going to get a fucking
Neither
face
one
tat.
of you could see it, therefore it's perfect.
Wrong.
Yeah, I would have never noticed if you didn't mention it.
Wrong.
You didn't even. It blends in with my hair. You wouldn't even notice. I had to tell you where it was.
But now I see it, and it's literally no, absolutely not.
By chance, do I have anybody available that would be able to push me to a gas station?
I'm sure I can come off in like a week or something.
Okay.
Yeah, we got you, Flops. We're coming.
Copy, thank you. Marathon and Movie Star. I think Little Seoul might be the closest area.
I've got a jerry can. I just need
Hello?
to if you need it.
Hey, gotta call me back about the
Whether
things
I get
doing
one
exact
or
calculations.
vice versa.
I'm trying to figure out if there's any record of the exact time and seconds that I sent you up. Little tough.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't add that to my report either if I was putting someone in for like 7 months, 7 days, whatever you call it. But
yeah.
Yeah, so no, I mean, it don't matter how long it takes. Just let me know. If I see that gun again, by the way, I'll let you know, and I won't drop. Wait, should I drop it on the side of the road if I find one, or should I bring it to you next time? The police station.
You can turn in any illegal firearms to me or any other police officer at a police station, 911. You know, we'll try and come to you.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that sounds fair, reasonable. Okay,
Mhm.
appreciate it.
Yeah, later.
So, you think you got to get back to me today or tomorrow? Maybe I might probably go to sleep.
Tomorrow
so.
you're gonna pretty much be done. I know by tomorrow evening. I just don't know exact time.
Little Seoul
I'm
might
gonna
be the
ask
easiest
judges
place.
as well for a better time frame.
Or the one off Light Ocean Highways right next to us too.
So if someone violates somebody's due process as a judge,
if someone's a
wouldn't
judge that does that,
well, I mean, they're the ones that put me in there,
sentencing.
right? Or was it you?
No, I mean, I sent you up, but they were the ones who recommended sentences, right? Or gave me the sentences.
Yeah, I'm just curious as to why it says all this shit in the Constitution, like you meant to get the papers and all that sort of shit. But I don't get it. I meant to guess what I do after this. I know it's America, and
I think they
believe in
assumed that you were gonna
rehabilitation,
read
but-
the Constitution about those things.
Right, but the Constitution says
What does it say?
that a judge will give you the specifics because the Constitution doesn't say the exact amount of time or anything. That's what the bail conditions are.
Right. Did they put that on the
parole's
docket?
for? I have no idea.
They did. They put the sentence on the docket. They didn't give the exact release time though, which is something I'm struggling with. But all your
Sounds like
conditions and
proper
and stuff like
documentation.
that. Yeah, that's missing, or we don't have that. So.
Guess it's. I mean, you think they got to fix that somehow? Or?
I can bring it up. I will bring it up.
I'd say if you do bring it up, probably bring it up to a judge that doesn't get mad
Note
when
to
you ask
self,
him
PD
questions.
cars
So like
cannot fit
maybe
through that.
Angel or Bailey or
Yeah, I'll speak with
Gatsby.
Angel.
The humans.
Yeah, I'll speak with Angel.
You ever seen this one,
I
Dixon?
believe the monsters are the ones I need to slay with my words.
What is it? What the fuck is what was your nickname again, by the way?
My nickname?
Yeah.
I don't have a nickname. I just
Like
have a name.
Bitcher or something?
Bitcher of San Andreas.
Okay, gotcha. Alright.
I'm here to slay the monsters who have evil powers and which are not human anymore.
Honestly, if you're around tomorrow, I will try and get the all that stuff, but I'm getting exacts is going to be very difficult. So you'll probably have. I'm gonna talk to a judge about getting, I guess, a little less, rather than like just exact.
I need to know how long I was in jail for.
Remember how people line this
Please,
up.
I will
tell me.
try and ask the judges that give you the exact time served that you got.
So they reverse really fast.
Can you do
and
me
then, like,
one
go
favor?
over on the other side.
No.
It depends on what that favor
Would
is.
you be
Let's
able
be
ways you can
honest.
do it. I think you can do it from
a
both
search
sides.
engine and search legislation. I want to know the meaning, but I'm on the phone. But I
No,
want to talk to you
can
about
do
the
that.
meaning. So
No,
could you do it, please?
I'm on the phone as well. I can't. I want to talk to you about it.
Oh, okay. It says written law for the law to be written. So if it's not written, and the authority is legislative authority, the law does not exist. Congratulations.
Are you gonna hang up? Oh, I thought you were gonna do that, like your one-liner and hang up.
No. Why would I hang up?
I appreciate that.
You wouldn't understand that you don't have written law jurisdiction.
I appreciate you not hanging up this time after you got your one-liner. Oh. There.
I have not seen that.
Yeah, there's both
That's
sides of that
76 MRPD.
elevated parking garage. You can jump into the golf course.
Some weather rolling in.
The dirtiest shit I've seen is somebody did that.
Just
and
say
they
who it
fucking-
was, man. Come on, like.
Nope, not saying it.
And then they exit
Who
out the
was it,
side
Bones?
gate. The little squeeze out the side gate that you guys can't fit through. Yeah, I know, man. Pretty smart.
No.
And they did
take
the bridge jump.
And they came in here, and then they jumped over this shit, and they had another car waiting on the other side.
Okay, I don't know who that was.
Who are you thinking of?
This guy that Ratchet he steals all this shit from.
Oh.
Or like half the other people in the city steal it from.
No, I was actually pretty impressed because I was like, well, okay, they're in the golf course, like they're fucked. That's
And
fine.
then you're just trapped in here. Yeah, that's
We
actually
go around to
really
the
smart.
exits and we're like, all right, they're just trapped. And then like we go in here and they're gone, and the car's fucking parked up against the fucking bushes, and they use the car to jump over and get to the other car. I'm like, fuck me.
Dixon, you understand case law and all that? You good in that area aspect?
Yeah, I got a
I've grilled
better
him a couple
understanding.
times. But
Have you been quizzing?
did you talk to Crystal about it?
Who, me? No.
We talked a little bit about it, but not the second time that she took me out.
All right.
What do you feel like you're struggling in right now?
Probably case law.
Wait, really? Oh, this guy's Declan can explain that shit.
They're pretty limited. I mean,
he did a very good job explaining it to me. It made a lot more sense.
Just
after he
remembering
explained
it?
to me.
you not do this anymore? I think you used to be able to
Can,
do
but you
this.
gotta go left. You gotta
yeah.
take your the little bump right here that you get. You take that upward inertia and then move it to that push.
Well, there's the one,
There you go.
I forgot the name of it, but it gives you the ability to stop and frisk somebody if
Terry
you
frisk.
believe
Terry
that
versus Ohio.
Terry frisk. Yeah, if they
if a crime has or about to be committed, and there's a assumption that they are presently armed and dangerous.
Perfect. Yep.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
RS
It's not
and
assumption,
armed and
it's
dangerous.
reasonable belief.
Okay.
So reasonable belief is different than assumption because a reasonable belief is an inference based on facts and circumstances. An assumption could just be like, that guy looks weird, he probably has a gun.
Yeah.
Whereas a reasonable belief
True.
is like, hey man, this guy's hunched over, he keeps reaching into his pocket, there's a bulge in his pocket, he's in a high crime area where there's been a number of robberies with a handgun, and him and his friend are here at night, you know, with masks and hoods on, looking into a jewelry store window over and over.
Yeah.
Right. So that kind of thing is like, that's more of a reasonable belief than an assumption, right?
Yeah.
An assumption would be like, hey, I saw this lady walking on the street and she doesn't look like she can afford the shops in this area, so therefore she's probably here to do crime.
Do you know like Miranda rights and all that?
The Miranda rights?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know the meaning of it and like why?
Oh yeah, I mean, it's basically to let everybody know that they have the right to be represented or have a
So basically,
lawyer presence.
the
so that
reason
they
why
don't
we
get-
do that shit
Yeah.
is because
Oh,
back in the day,
go to the right there. Who is that? You doing anything with moonshine stills in that bush? Moonshine stills in
Eagle
bush?
Eye Bones. We just crashed out.
Yes, car's crashed out.
hey man, unlucky.
You need
stuff.
Yeah, go give him a toolkit.
He just
There's no
drives away.
time.
You ain't no time. I'll give him a toolkit.
I'll throw one out the window at him.
There's no time, Bones.
To do what? Just give him a toolkit.
Take this,
Anything.
man.
Okay. Okay, next. You guys are assholes. I get complaints about this shit all the time, and I don't know who's doing
what
it.
did I do? What? Me?
This guy. We go up to somebody that's crashed out. Hey, man. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
brother. Look at the fucking time, you asshat.
Weird. Next.
Weird.
You think that guy's
yeah, definitely not as weird as me taking the jump into the golf course.
Yeah, less weird. You're just showing you're showing Dixon getaway routes to expect.
Yeah. So basically, Miranda is a thing because back in the day, cops used to be like fucking abusive assholes, like way more than they are today, which is hard to believe, but true. And what they used to do is they used to be like, hey, somebody got murdered and we think it's this guy. So they would take like a homeless guy from the neighborhood where the person got murdered or robbed or whatever, or raped or whatever, and they just like put them in an interrogation room for like 20 hours. And they would just fucking berate them. And every time the person was like, I didn't do it, can I go home? They'd be like, you know, tell me the truth and then you can go home. You know, like just fucking admit it. You fucking raped that girl over and over and over, right? Until people just like finally confessed because they were so like tired and dehydrated and fucking abused that they'd say anything, right? Because it's torture. So Miranda is a case law that basically says, hey, although everyone does have these rights in the Constitution, they don't necessarily know they have them. And because the cops lied to them and harassed them, the cops have no legal responsibility to inform them of these rights. So unless the person's rich, they're never going to get an attorney to tell them this shit or learn the law. So basically all these poor people are just getting abused. So what we're going to do is we're going to make it so that whenever cops arrest someone now, they have to tell them that they have these rights. And then the second part of that is even if they're poor, they still get an attorney. Because what happened after they introduced the reading of the rights is that they're like, yeah, you can have an attorney. And then people are like, well, I can't afford an attorney, and then just go back to square one, right? So Miranda, very simply, people don't have to talk if they don't want to. They can have an attorney, and even if they're poor, they can.
Little bro yapping. All right, chat. I'm off for the day. I'm off for the night. I'm a raid. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, easy. I'm gonna read Chris. publish VOD, please? I will. Goodbye, chat. I'm gonna raid Chris. Bye, guys.